you.
Arpul, show us your genitals.
Won't say. Fuck you.
Right now, you can become a member of the Flow State channel for only $1 a month. Yes, that's right. Only $1 a month gains you access to have your name in the color of green, which is the color of nature and life and positive energy. And you will also gain access immediately to all of the special emojis, including people like Tommy, my favorite, Jack Talcott, and even Flow State himself. Let's not forget about all of the good work that Flow State does for us almost every day. Where would we go if we didn't have a Flow State to open up this platform for us, those of us who do not require sleep? Please become a member today in order to keep this wonderful platform alive. Thank you.
All right, mic check. Ooh, that's working. All right. Try it again. You're a few seconds behind me. All right, technical difficulties, but we're back on the road. Everybody here is probably at least familiar with the Glenn Lawrence and based Oracle drama going on surrounding surrounding based Oracle's accusations of Glenn, and then all in context of the upcoming Crucible debate that based Oracle is supposed to be doing. And tonight, Glenn and Based faced off. And I saw a few minutes of it, but not much of it. So I'm going to watch it and review a little bit. Now, it happened on Project VOPod. And actually, the live stream is still going on, even though the incident in question is over. So let me drop a link to that for good measure. And share screen here.
With hollow eyes, we see through you. Will you choose to turn a blind eye to all the wrong you see? Or will you fight to change?
Dude, that's a little rough.
All right. And we are live. And today we got actually a really special guest that's been really highlighting the internet lately with some stuff, a lot of stuff to talk about, actually. And I know why everybody's here. We got Base Oracle with us to explain his side of the story, the Andrew Wilson, also with the latest drama, stuff like that. I've ran it through Base. He's willing to sit down and talk about it and get to know what exactly his point of view is on everything. But before that, I wanted to ask you, Base, bro, when did you start your YouTube channel, by the way?
So for those who don't know the backstory, Based Oracle in about 3 weeks is supposed to go debate Andrew Wilson of the Crucible, and Glenn Lawrence is supposed to moderate. The deal was that that Based would pay Andrew Wilson $1,000, and he would cover Glenn Lawrence's travel expenses to moderate. So that's coming up in 3 weeks. What was it? 2 nights ago? Was it last night? I think it was 2 nights ago. Based did a stream calling out Glenn, who's supposed to moderate, on some Twitter drama. It has been speculated that Based is trying to pick a fight with the moderator so that he has an excuse for backing out of the debate. I don't know. I was on that stream with Based where he called out Glenn, and then after that, I had Glenn on my stream this morning. So I've been kind of along for both sides of it, and my position out the gate has been more on Glenn's side than Base. I don't think that it was really Glenn's place to call him out like he did.
It was about a year ago.
A year ago?
Yeah.
What?
I wasn't live streaming though.
Oh, you're just doing
Yeah,
like
so
regular
I was making
recording?
some shorts and some short form content, and I did some live things, but not on my channel really. Like some panels here and there.
Yeah, actually, we probably started our YouTube channels around the same time then, because I started actually no, I think I started a year and a half ago, or like late 2023. I think that's when I started it, or was it? Yeah, I think. Or no, late 2022. That's what it was. So yeah, it's been about a year and a half for me. But yeah, that's cool. But at the end of the day, I've seen some of your videos. What's your main like goal with your whole YouTube channel? What's the message that you want to push out? What's your goals for this? Like, what's your end goal?
Yeah, so I'm just an entertainer. No, I think that the truth is very important, and it's something that's being covered up and lost within society. And obviously the word truth, right? I mean, and I know with Andrew, I had a little conversation on what was it, verbal combat about objective truth. And anyways, so I kind of look at it that most people are, well, all people are in the game. We're all in the game. I mean, if you live in the US, you're in the US political system game.
Of course.
And most people, it seems to me, are playing
Correct.
checkers,
I meant base
so to
called
speak.
out Glenn.
Right.
If I got that backwards.
Kind of 2D. And I like to look into some of the deeper, I guess, more of the holistic truth rather than just the surface. Right on the surface, there's a lot of things going wrong. I know a topic that's very popular right now is the whole feminism thing.
Of course.
And when men complain about feminism, which I get a lot of their gripes, it's not that they're invalid, but to me that's looking at this in a 2D checkers format, right? The idea being that the people above at top, behind the government, whoever you want to look at them as, this is just a form of division of the family unit.
Of course.
Whereas I think a lot of people look at it like, oh, these evil women behind feminism. And I'm not saying there's not some evil extreme feminists. I'm sure there is. But my point is, you're not looking deep enough.
Don't mind me
if you're
Q-tipping my
just
ears.
mad at the feminist movement.
Yeah. Okay.
And by the way, just to let you know, Jake, I've been sick the last 24 hours. Not bitching and complaining, just letting you know I'm a little slower today than normal even.
No, it's all good. It's all good, man. Because like I said, I've only had one pretty damn short conversation with you on Project VealPod when you jumped in with Glenn. And so I don't really even know exactly what you're about. I've heard through the grapevine, etc. But it's kind of good to have these conversations so that way I get to actually talk to the person rather than hearing videos of him talking to other people. But I get you there, man. I get you there. But so you started your YouTube channel. You're doing shorts. You're doing these videos. You started doing live stream. Like
no, I've given
live streams.
I've given one link out. I see Sasquatch back there. He's welcome to come up anytime. I gave one link to
like a couple weeks, that type of thing.
Okay.
And
Raging
I'm
Tomato.
Sure when your first live stream, I don't know, maybe you didn't have this.
I think it's probably too late.
Nobody's watching.
And
there's nobody.
About to send one link to Joe Cool.
Yeah, you're talking to yourself.
Thank
but
you,
you're
Joe
really
and Cynthia for bringing this to my attention.
And I don't know. It's not as if I get a ton of views now.
But right now it's not open panel.
Notice, I mean, just in terms of looking at metrics, I seem to get more live views on average than a lot of much bigger channels. So.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you can definitely, because I noticed that your channel is still pretty small. It's like I think you're gonna hit 500 subs, right? You're about to. Yeah, and you get some good traction. You get a lot of people that want to jump in there. But that's great. That's great. But I'll tell you this, man. So when you first started doing live streams and everything like that, now let's go into this Andrew Wilson type of thing. Did you reach out to Andrew? Did you reach out to maybe Glenn first or Speakeasy? Because I know you're associated with them as well. Like, what was your first introduction to that like debate circle?
Well, I probably first came across Andrew Wilson around a year ago. I think we both ended up on Playing with Fire, and I didn't know who he was, and obviously he didn't know who I am. I was more of nobody back then. But anyways, just on some panel, I don't know what it was even about. And I started looking into his content, and I liked a lot of it. Thought it was pretty entertaining, and I liked what I perceived the message was behind it.
Do you feel like Andrew has a different undertone message? Obviously, that's why you're kind of doing this. Okay, and we'll get into that. Okay, so that was your first introduction to Andrew. Then I assume that you got on Speakeasy's debate panels and stuff like that. You kind of introduced or got into that scene with them. Okay, fair enough. So I want to ask you, man. So you've been online for a while.
Too.
Who reached out first? What was your first interaction with Andrew? Like start from that beginning part. Like
33 viewers, Illuminati confirmed.
I think if I recall correctly, I ended up in the Crucible Discord server, which I've been kicked out of now. But ended up on there, and I don't know. I messaged him on Discord asking about doing a debate, that sort of thing, and we had some back and forth. I think he had mentioned the Verbal Combat on Speakeasy's channel, and then ended up there a few times, and then just kind of doing my thing, jumping around. As far as Glenn goes, I was reviewing a video of his, or I was about to. It was one he had made on Rolo. I guess they were falling out type of thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I came across this, but anyways, I was going to review it. And Glenn hopped on my
I
panel.
want to get to the
just kind of
juicy
randomly,
stuff.
so he knew somehow, maybe somebody told him, or I don't know if he was tagged. Maybe.
Yeah.
So he ended up on there, and we carried on from there.
Oh, okay, so that's how that happened. All right. So you started off in the Crucible Discord, etc. You reached out to Andrew. Was that when? Because I had heard, and again, I've seen videos, and I remember, like, I'll even show you. I think it was this video. I don't remember the exact timestamp, but I know it was this one where you were on Grid. I think it was Josie's stream or Grid stream. I don't know who exactly stream it was. I think it was Josie's actually. Let me share that. And here you popped in, and
we have our first visitor. Ta-da!
Well, hey, let me turn off my back. What up, homie?
I was just looking at this thing.
Oh my gosh, I have done some serious recon work on this cat.
Do you wanna get laid out for us?
Yeah. Well, this is a major part of it, so we should definitely finish this. But this was like the cherry on top. But there's definitely, I've watched a lot of videos and I've learned a lot about him.
All right. So are you holding on to it? Should we keep watching, or do you want to?
Yeah, no, we should definitely keep watching, because I want to have these conversations with him. Did you invite him and Glenn?
I don't know. Actually, I forgot I'm connected to him on Twitter. I'm going to send him and Glenn a link in case they want to join. I doubt he will, because it seems like he has been paneling all day. And Glenn is still on. This stream is still going on, and Glenn's still over there. But last I checked, they're just talking about Grace Thorpe. So, all right, we'll carry this on. I'll send them both a link.
And this is when I first heard about you debating Andrew Wilson. And I believe you said it was the 28th?
Yeah.
June 28th. Okay. So this is where I was first, I first found out that you were even going to debate him. And, I get it. They're going after you, etc. But this is where they're asking you, what's your gripe? Why do you call him a liar? I think the debate's that Andrew Wilson's a grifter and a liar, right? That's that's going to be the debate topic, which is okay. And yeah, so they're going after you, but I didn't really get any answers. One of the parts in there was that Andrew Wilson charged you for the debate, something along those lines, and then you showed some screenshots or some Twitter screenshots where you were making the claim. And correct me if I'm wrong, because there's a lot of chaos going on in this video. There's a lot of chaos going on in this video. So it's really hard to kind of understand where you're coming from. But so let me ask you, did you offer Andrew Wilson money first? Did
Glenn
you ask for it? What was the case with that? Like, what's the whole deal with?
Oh, Glenn, I was just about to text you a link if you want it.
Back, I don't know, a few months ago when we were messaging on Discord before he blocked me, I guess. I mean, apparently. Going back and forth with some topics, and I just realized he wasn't going to debate me. He was just saying yes. So I think I'd thrown out to him. I said something like, all right, how about for $500? We'll do it for $500. And he said, oh, no, I wouldn't take your money, that sort of thing. And that was it. It died out. And, I know he's busy, that sort of thing. So I don't care, but that's how it came up.
Okay. Okay. So you originally gave him some topics or whatever. And I've heard Andrew talk about this. His claim was more of like on the lines of he couldn't get back to you. He had a lot of people messaging him at the time, and maybe it went past his head. And apparently on the Discord, you went in there and started kind of riling up the crowd. Let me ask you this: before that, did you have actual respect for Andrew? Did you?
Thank you, Lauren, for the 5 memberships. Duh. Thank you, Lauren, and welcome, Sasquatch.
Greetings and salutations. This is going to be good. I got popcorn.
Good deal.
did you approach him in more of like a respectful way? It wasn't, what you're doing now, I guess I could say.
Well, yeah, I think I was respectful. I don't know that I'm not respectful now, but I hear you.
Well, I mean, I saw another video of you and him going at it, because you did mention that there was 2 different times that you were supposed to debate. And in this live stream, not this one, but I wish I could put it up, because I know Glenn reacted to it, and I saw it a few days ago. But along those lines, Andrew Wilson was telling you, give me a date and give me a time, and he set the standards $1,000. And in the tweet that you had posted right there on Grid Stream, or Josie's stream, I think it was Josie's, you were making the claim like, hey, Andrew Wilson's charging me $1,000. He's the one charging me, the man that doesn't charge anybody. Why do you think Andrew made you the exception to that rule, that he was going to charge you? And by the way, can you go into details on, like, you asked Andrew, you wanted to do a live debate, etc. And so what was the deal with that exactly? Because I didn't really get my question answered here. Did you offer him $1,000? What was the case there? Obviously in the tweet, he said $1,000 for basically being a backbiter, because of your actions prior before.
Yeah, so I think the actions, what they're referring to, the backbiting, quote unquote,
yeah,
is I don't know, a couple months ago I was going over the Fresh and Fit stream where Andrew was on there.
This is true.
And it was myself and Leroy and Glenn Lawrence on my stream, all reviewing it. And Andrew hopped in my stream immediately, just talking shit. Oh, you fucking retards, etc. Whatever. So
was he calling you a retard?
Yeah.
Okay. And was this prior? Like, was this when you talk shit first? He went on there, talk shit back, or did he just randomly? Did he randomly call you a retard? Like, what was the deal with that?
Yeah, I was reviewing his stream with Fresh and Fit, and he hopped on because I have an open panel,
right?
And started what I would call spurging right off the rip. And so I muted him, let him know this is my stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to unmute you, but we're going to be, not spurging, somewhat respectful. And he did the same thing, so I booted him, and I said, you can try back tomorrow.
Okay, so he randomly went on your stream, he started spurging, randomly called you the R word, and there has to be
the R word. Around here, we say the whole word, don't we, Joe? Isn't that retarded?
Republican.
Hello, everyone.
What's going on?
Not much. How about you? Interesting happenings in the debate circles, eh?
Right. Do you have any thoughts, or should we keep rolling?
I do have some. I'll try and be quite brief. I sure hope that Based Oracle follows through with the debate. I think that it might be wise if he moved to another moderator. I noticed you suggested yourself.
Yeah. I was sort of joking, but I mean, like, I wouldn't turn it down, but it was sort of an opportunistic joke.
It might be, but I think that, like, I really like Glenn, but I think that he is in somewhat of an awkward position because he has a close relationship with Andrew. He's kind of making a film about him right now. They're friends.
Oh, is he?
It sounds like it. I
think he's making a film with him. I don't think it's about him though.
Yeah, it could be either he's the star or
right,
something like that. But in my belief, there are some legitimate concerns around some of the things that Andrew does. And I think that Based could explore those in debate format if he handles it properly, if he prepares properly. And I sure hope it doesn't turn into a dog and pony show, because if it does, there'll be an opportunity lost, in my opinion. So that's my piece.
Do you think he will? I think that when I made the joke, I just sort of assumed he would back out. I haven't watched much of this, just a few minutes, but it looked like he was not throwing in the towel, is the impression that I got. So do you think that he'll go through with it?
I don't know him well enough. For the past little bit, I've seen him, especially after the initial, I think you and I were both, where was it that this initial challenge was set up? Was it on your panel or was it somewhere else?
I believe it was in Discord.
It happened on a panel that I was watching.
Okay, so the one between Andrew and Based?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess Andrew joined Based Oracle's stream,
They'll
And-
show it.
Okay, they'll show it. Yeah, I didn't come into the picture until after the Andrew-based Oracle incident.
My feeling was that after he made the initial challenge, like anybody that challenges Andrew Wilson's going to have a whole pile of heat on them from supporters and fans. So
The Crucible crew is kind of like a little gang, isn't it?
they are quite an quite an aggressive gang. So it seemed to me like he was kind of rattled by seeing Andrew jump up. But after that, he displayed quite a bit of confidence. I thought he would follow through. I even told him on his show, you know, there are openings here and you have the chance to do well in this debate. But whether he does or not, you know him better than I. I hope he does. And I hope he handles it correctly and professionally. That's what I hope.
Mr. Fortress. Is Mr. Fortress the Project VO pod? Yeah, no. I don't know. Well, shout out Mr. Fortress as well. Yeah, I think that he should do it definitely at this point. He's got himself into it. He's doubled down, and he has, aside from the money, he really doesn't have much to lose. He's a small channel. He's come out making a splash, really in the same moral policing sort of way. I know that he did that right after I met him. He did it to Raging Tomato, and now he's doing it to Glenn.
Yeah, and see, I think that jumping all over people for, you know, oh, well, you should disown this person or disavow this person. That's not the path I would take. I would stick with Andrew Wilson and say, here are some things that he does that I disagree with, because I really do think there are opportunities for him to make solid points. When he talks about when people accuse him of backing out of offers to pay for things, I've watched Andrew Wilson do that. It's on tape. So, I mean, he definitely has points to make in that regard.
All right, well, let's carry on.
Be a little bit more context there, base. Like I'm not,
Unless you had anything else, Rosette.
No, that's good for me.
not understanding how.
Why does there have to be?
Because the thing is, people don't normally just hop on a stream just to talk smack and say, you know, call people the R word. There has to be some kind of subtext there that you're leaving out.
No, there doesn't have to be.
Well, there
Like,
kind
was
of
he
does.
drunk, for example?
Like
is
yeah,
there something
yeah.
that
Was he
could explain that?
was he drunk at the time?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he was drunk.
Okay, so you're telling me Andrew just randomly went on there, called you a hard R, acting like a spurg, and you booted him out. You said try again tomorrow, and
Yeah.
you had never said anything, you know, to him prior before that. That's your claim?
No, we didn't have any argument privately or anything like that.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it's still on my channel. It's not like it's taken down. But
Okay.
yeah,
Now,
there was
so
nothing before that.
as somebody who knew him, I mean, like obviously you had interactions with him before. Did that seem out of character for you?
Yeah, I was, I guess, a little bit surprised, but I didn't think too much of it. It seemed like he just wants to keep an echo chamber, and the fact that I did, you know, support him, what I thought his message was, you know, friendly terms in his Discord. He, you know, I guess I was a little surprised, but not at the same time, because it seems to me that he just wants to, you know, protect his, I guess, circle, reputation, and obviously I'm in the mix with people who are in his circle, you know, like smaller YouTube channels.
So, like,
So I think the idea of somebody speaking out against any of it to him is, you know, sacrilegious.
But I mean, if you like at first you said like it's kind of seemed out of the ordinary behavior from him. Did you like say to him, "Hey, why did this happen? Why are you doing this?" Or did you just kind of let it slide and assume that it must?
Yeah, well, I didn't respond to anything after, but he messaged me on Discord after that, and I don't know, just bitching and complaining that I'm a backbiter and he shouldn't help smaller creators, etc.
That he shouldn't help smaller creators?
Yeah, it seemed to allude to something about you know, this is what happens when he helps smaller creators, they backbite him.
But he's still doing it though. He helped me out. This is a small channel.
No, I hear you. Yeah.
So okay. So
I'm just telling you what it said. I'm not saying what he thinks or what he's going to do. I'm just telling you that's what it was.
Mhm.
And I think the end of it was, do I have any last words before he boots me? Something like that.
Right. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. By the way, so let's go back to this. Obviously, Andrew had stated that. By the way, were you the one that brought up to Andrew? You said, "Hey, I want to debate you, but let's do it live." And of course, in that video, there's a video. Glenn Lawrence actually reacted to it, where Andrew said, "Pick the time, pick this, pick that," and you were kind of on the fence on it, to be honest. and eventually you got the date, you got the time, and you're going to cover the $1,000 from Andrew. And according to what I understand, you're also need to cover Glenn Lawrence's travel costs, right?
No, I'm definitely not covering Glenn Lawrence's anything. In fact, I did not stipulate that Glenn Lawrence need be there. Andrew did. So as far as I'm concerned, he can pay for anything with Glenn.
Okay, yeah, no, I understand that, but did you agree to paying for Glenn Lawrence's travel costs?
No.
You didn't agree to that at all? Okay, because what I understand is that you asked for a debate, or not? Yeah, you spoke to Andrew. You asked for a debate. He didn't get back to you, and then and just correct me if I'm wrong on the timeline, bro. And then it seems like maybe you were upset and you lashed out. I don't know where that when that fresh and fit.
That definitely didn't happen.
Okay. But it took a while for him to get back to you. You came in and you started saying things along the line of asking for the second debate and saying I'll pay you money. Is that accurate?
No, I don't think that's accurate.
Okay.
So over a few months' time, right, we'd talked about the debate via Discord. Eventually, I let it go, as I was saying. And as far as on Glenn Lawrence's stream, I was just on there. Once I went on there, Andrew and all his little fans came on. And, this debate came up, this debate that we're referencing. And, obviously they were asking me for an exact date. And I said, let me get back to you. And no, we need to settle it now. All right.
Welcome, Joe Cool. You got any thoughts? You got any thoughts right in the front of your brain you want to get off, or should we keep watching?
No, I do. I wanted you to stop it. He just said that, did you agree to pay for Glenn's shit? I've seen enough of this to know he absolutely agreed to pay for Glenn's
he
shit.
agreed to it. I'm surprised that he's making these obvious tactical blunders, right?
Yes.
If you're already getting called on something that you did on camera, don't lie about it. You know you're going to get called on that lie.
Well, I thought that too, but I'm, he's a bright dude. I'm thinking, what's up, Sasquatch? I was thinking, he couldn't have forgot. I was going to try and give him a benefit of doubt that maybe he just forgot saying that. Yeah, maybe he forgot saying that. He absolutely said it. Maybe he's not thinking I'm gonna lie here. He's thinking I never said that. Yeah, he kind of did. Maybe.
We'll see.
Or maybe.
Is this a rookie mistake? Is he a rookie in the game and this is a rookie mistake, or is he on a mission?
That's a good one too. Good, very good, Cynthia.
I have the opinion that he has taken this on as an attempt to take on additional subs, because even if he does badly, he'll get some hate watchers out of it, right? So whether I don't know if he's an expert master debater or not.
Nice.
I don't know.
Took you about 20 minutes to get that one out.
I'm sorry. It's a long day. This is my third stream. We're good. Now I don't remember what I was saying.
You think he'll pick up some hate watchers even if he loses?
Right. No, I think this is a tactical, if not strategic, decision. He'll definitely pick up a handful of subs. He'll reach the 500 mark, be capable of being monetized, and he can apologize all he wants later.
So the answer to your question, Cynthia, at least my man thinks that yes, he is insidious. He is not a rookie in the game mistake. This is a play. I shouldn't say insidious. I take that back.
He's only had a channel a year.
Yeah, it's not a big channel. This looks like a blunder to me. At least lying about who's paying for Glenn.
Okay.
That part, like, I do think what Sasquatch said, that, like, big picture, absolutely. Aside from the $1,000,
what do you gain if you win a debate? Like,
he
what
don't
is
have
the
to win.
benefit of the debate?
Yeah. He doesn't have to win.
This
he's
is
gonna
a win-win for him.
Yeah, he would win just by having the debate.
Yeah.
So the other guy isn't going to stream the debate. So who streams the?
He said he's not obligated to. He didn't say that he
may
wouldn't.
not. May or may not.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Base is going to stream the debate, and so is this? I don't know this other guy, Andrew Wilson.
Yeah.
Is that his name?
Yeah, I had the YouTube. Yeah.
Andrew Wilson's channel is The Crucible, and it's definitely the biggest one.
He's got debate skills too.
There will be
I don't know.
a point here where you'll be able to do a petty litmus test on these, because who shares what, where, and who promotes it is going to come down as much to who thinks they're going to come out on top and whether or not they're going to show up.
All right, say it again. Are you saying that you will be able to determine something from when
Some
they do
petty.
it? Who,
You'll be able
what,
to do
when,
a
and
petty
well will
test.
determine who's more serious and that type of shit?
Who's more petty, at least. That I'm guaranteed you'll
Okay.
get out of it. You might be able to tell who's serious, but you'll see who's more petty real quick.
I don't know if you've seen these two cats together. They bring out the pettiness in each other. It is not a good look when they're in the same room.
Have you ever met a not petty YouTuber?
I like to think you're not petty, prick.
I can be pretty.
In terms
I
of
can be
tactics,
petty.
though,
I have my moments of pettiness for sure.
Fucking Sasquatch is nowhere near petty.
in terms of tactics, I think Flo's absolutely right. If it was me and I was Oracle and they said, "Did you agree to pay for the hotel?" I'd say, "Not only did I agree to pay, I've got him booked already. Here's the hotel he's going to
That's
be
how
at."
you get down, baby.
That's exactly what I would do right away.
Yeah, that's boss.
Right, because this lying about whether or not you agreed to pay for it, that's not bringing you any more visibility or clout. All that does is make you look kind of,
I don't know,
flimsy,
and bring you both visibility and clout if properly played against the people you don't like. That's
How's
the
this
thing.
lie
Lying
gonna be
about it.
work properly for him? How you gonna play this lie against the people he don't like? How does that happen?
So some people are going to come at him and some people are going to come with him and some people will ignore him. But by denying that he offered to pay for it, knowing that the evidence is out there, he can guarantee that people will play clips of him saying it.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
all right. Let's play this real quick.
Whatever. So pick the 28th. After that, I got calls by Glenn Lawrence to do another debate with Andrew during the week to be live on YouTube.
Wait, whose channel? Who was Glenn?
That my internet trip.
Remember.
Okay.
But anyways, we agreed on a topic. We agreed on, I can't remember what else we agreed on, but it was ready to set up. And then the ending was that I had to say please and thank you to Andrew for setting it up. And I said, all right, if he asks me please and says thank you for me to say please, thank you, then sure. So that was the end of that.
Well, Andrew is helping you out by giving you a debate with him, right? Like he's a much bigger creator. You asked for it. He doesn't have to.
Well, I didn't ask for it after, we never got back on Discord. I didn't ask for it again, right? We had talked a few times. This is months ago.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yo,
Glenn, welcome.
What's good, Pip? And I was hoping you come over here. I tried to interrupt you.
So, he's right, but also not right there. He may not have directly asked Andrew for another debate or to debate him, but he sure has asked me to ask Andrew to debate him.
That kills credibility.
All right. So, what did you hear our little musings? What do you think? Is
I
he
didn't hear
going to show up? Okay, is he going to show up or not?
It's to be determined. I don't know anything.
You don't have any guess?
Like I personally think all this is to avoid the debate altogether. So personally, I think he had plans to avoid the debate by doing coming at me the way he did.
Yeah.
And I think since that didn't work in his favor, or he hasn't played that hand yet, as in saying that he's not going to want to go to the debate now or whatever.
Right.
Because he thinks it's not going to be a fair or impartial, moderator.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be his wiggle room that he's going to try to use. And then he'll probably try to get Andrew to pick a different moderator.
Yeah.
Right.
In order to break the debate, not to debate. You think it's a tactic. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Which should obviously be me.
I think he's almost hoping like Andrew will be like, no, we already agreed to terms. I'm not going to change the terms of the debate after we already agreed to them. There's nothing wrong with, the moderator or whatever. And he's kind of hoping that Andrew maybe is stubborn in that matter. That way he's like, well, due to the circumstances of the way things are, I don't think I'll get a fair
You
shake.
think he want to run?
Who's got a beep, like a microwave beeping or something?
That's my security alarm.
Okay, someone's breaking in.
You got some black
No,
in you?
it's just when the door opens and closes.
You got some black in you? Is that the
ceiling
detector?
So you know, I think it's like, because like look at it this way: if he does the debate and let's say he loses, you know, me as moderator, I'm an scapegoat for him. Well, I didn't have a fair debate, like, because you know, Glenn, his friend,
he
who doesn't like me now
before. That's his buddy.
Yeah. And not just that, it's like, and he's beefing with me because of what I said. So of course, how could he be
Glenn had thought about this shit, bro. You had thought about this shit.
I'm not stupid. Like,
Let me ask you another question. We were just talking about, he just denied saying that he would pay for your shit. We know that was untrue. We were discussing, did he just forget, or was it an outright lie? And what would be the advantage of lying right there when it's on tape?
Well, either I don't know what's in his head, but this is what I do know, though. This is what I do know.
Okay.
I do know that he's misrepresented Andrew on who's gonna, like, you know, if Andrew was, because he said Andrew's, you know, charging me for this debate, right? Like, as if like that's how the whole thing started, right? It was like, you know, the only reason why he's paying because Andrew is, you know, charging him $1,000, right? But that's not how the debate, the whole money in the conversation began with that. And he was saying that to discredit Andrew, like, and I thought he doesn't charge for his debates. He said he'll debate anybody. He doesn't charge for you, but I'm paying $1,000. That was kind of like the gist of what he was saying. And then he put up this tweet here. I'll pull it up because I have it all here. Where is it?
Yeah, because I'm wondering where this is going. I thought that it was Andrew's idea for the $1,000 on that clip I saw on your show or something.
Yeah, no, it was like, so it's right here. Here we go. Pull it up, Flo. So right here, this is when he gets into it. Hold on, let me get to it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying he's very, very plain. It's very mysterious.
Yeah, give us a visual. Give us a visual, bro.
Oh, I need to go back further. All right,
I'm looking at ours. I'm looking at ours right now, and I don't remember.
I mean, you could do it.
I don't need to
online.
remember. I'm just gonna put up the screen.
Yeah.
So,
go ahead.
You know,
You could just do the same online, though.
On what?
I'm just saying, based Oracle sounds very weak. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right. You right.
Well,
No, you got me. You got you.
Tremor in his voice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's very, very plain. It's very mysterious.
Yeah,
not
give us
very-
a visual. Give us a visual, bro.
Oh, okay.
some
Give us a
receipts.
visual. Show your
Yeah, I don't
beautiful
have
face.
any receipts. No, go with whatever Pecker had said. So I'm gonna put up the screenshot here. Let's see. You got it?
Do I have it?
Well, I put it in the back chat. So, so if that's me offering, then I guess you're all right, and I'm a liar. Yeah.
Well, wait a second.
Yeah. Let's wait a second for you to dissect and analyze.
500 for the original offer, which I never accepted because I don't charge to debate people. So you were the one who offered the original 500, no?
Yeah, after several times of being.
So you were the one who were
denied.
to put up
if
money
you shut
first,
the fuck
right?
up, I will answer.
No, you answered it.
Oh, okay.
Speak.
All right.
Speak. You good?
Yeah. So after him, lying several times over, saying, "Yeah, we'll debate," I said, "Look, I'll throw you $500 if that's what it's going to take." And he said, "Sure." And it never happened, of course, because he doesn't want to lose. I get that. So with that said, this was his rebuttal, which, as you just put, well, somebody here
You say
I
refusal?
offered him, but clearly you can see that's not the case.
He did.
So he offered him money, and that was his whole argument. Was like, I thought Andrew doesn't charge for his debates, you know.
Yes.
And then he's
Yes.
charging me $1,000. Yeah, but you offered him $500 to debate you. The
Yes.
money, the only time monetary or money was considered or even mentioned was through him first, right?
And if I'm not correct, that last sentence said, and I'm really charging your ass for being a backbiter.
Yes, really, that's I don't charge to debate people as a rule.
Yes.
You know, like
yes.
Finding an excuse to charge someone's a little bit sneaky, but I
I
can't
mean,
say I would do the same thing though.
I like that he doubled it to 1,000, Flo. I like
Yeah, no, I would
Bro.
100,000%
Greg,
do the same
what do you
thing.
think of that?
So like, you know, like the way that he presents this, you can tell like it's just, oh, he's charging me $1,000, like, but he doesn't charge. Well, you're leaving out so much information. You're trying to paint a narrative. You know, same thing with like when he did this, right?
I've got a new theory. I think that
he didn't say hold on. This is Flo's theory.
And
I think Based Oracle is getting himself intentionally caught up in all the wrong moves as visibly as he can.
Okay.
So that everybody likes going after the blood in the water, right? Especially the Crucible crew. That cluster of fans likes blood in the water. If you put your blood in the water, you're gonna get, and as he could blunder all the way through the lead up and never show up to the debate and get damn near as much publicity as if he
that would make him
yeah,
and insidious.
But like, so just like he misrepresented Andrew's tweet, you know,
yeah.
He goes, let me pull up the tweet that I sent Glenn.
With him? Well, I mean, look, it's not all about Glenn Zerka. The core was Zerka, and when I brought this up to Glenn on Twitter, right, these messages I brought up, I'll just bring them up again. So
right there, he said, "Let me just pull him up."
As far as I'm concerned, he is Zerka apologist.
So again, I told this to Flo last night. Like when he said, "Let me just pull up the tweets," and he pulls this up as like the first image that he's sharing with everybody. He is just trying to establish the narrative. Like this is what he sent me, and then the next thing, that's what he sent me, and you know, it just like he's setting up the whole like the narrative of like, oh, this is the order that it went out. You know, I sent it out in. Although he's may not be saying that, but the fact that he's not saying, oh, let me get rid of this. Let me start at the beginning, and then if he started at the original tweet and then worked his way down, wanting to show it, then that's fine. But the fact that where he started from.
And you're
trying to establish like a narrative.
Yes, you're saying no chance that he accidentally. I was just looking at it accidentally. You saying
it's
he
okay
did it
if he's promoting the PDF files. He would still be friends with Zerka, right? Would still be friends with him. Not a deal breaker. Oh, you doing some PDF shit? No problem. Oh, it's not me, not my problem. Who gives a fuck? Oh, we promoting it to the youth? What about the young men affected by it who it rubs off on? What if one of those young men does act in a way that affects your children at some point? However, the idea that
so he's trying to say that I said that if there's a PDF file, right, and I'm just gonna be friends with them, you know, like that's not what I said. I never even said that, never even, you know, presented that, but that's the narrative that he wants to run with, and that's just to me. So when you ask me like, you know, about anything when it comes to honesty, I don't know. It doesn't seem that way, like the way that he presents his stuff, if it's intentionally misleading or not giving the full details of stuff, to me, that's kind of dishonest.
Okay, that part we just watched reeked of an ambush. To jump out on you that, as far as I know, you guys are friends and got each other numbers. At least we see each other on these panels. He could have rapped with you. So
I don't have his numbers. We only like would call on like Twitter.
Okay. So that reeks of an ambush. You're too easy to find. He jumped out there without having actual words with you in some form or fashion. So if that is an ambush, it's part of this ploy y'all talking about. Does that mean that he chose you just to get closer to these guys? This is just a step that I must take. I think Flo was thinking that type of shit. This is a step, and I will sacrifice Glenn to achieve my goal. Do you see it like that, Glenn?
Yes, like, but I don't even know. Knowing what the goal is the question, right? Like, so the only thing that I could factor in, like, that would be the goal would be to somehow to derail the debate from happening, but not make it to seem that it is his fault, but someone else's fault that the debate didn't go
so
through.
You got his mind already going there. When he did that, he was feared of debate. All right, I see where he's going.
So it's like, okay, how can we discredit this? How can we end the debate? Well, either A, Andrew will, like, said that he wanted Glenn to be the moderator. If I have some egregious beef with Glenn, I wouldn't feel comfortable with him being my moderator because he wouldn't be fair or impartial. Or Glenn has a beef with me to the point where he's going to back out from being a moderator, and because he doesn't want to be, in the room with me or whatever. He just says that, oh, well, Andrew hangs out with PDF file supporters like Glenn, so there's no point in debating someone that degenerate, or you know what I mean? Like,
I love that all these scenarios have him avoiding the debate coming from you. You really believe that. Have you seen, okay, if that's your theory, you and him talk today, did you see any signs of him wanting to flee the debate still?
No, but I also, again, these are just theories, because I can only base it off of what is there to gain to come at me the way that he did, so half-cocked, right? With no information.
Half-cocked is important.
Like I said, if he can guarantee that clips of him saying something that he said he didn't say can be played, that could play directly into the backlash benefit that happens to his channel, regardless of whether the debate takes place.
Holy hell, you cats.
I'm devious, dude.
Y'all got this cat devious.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm confused. Like, are you talking about, like, because we'll be like giving him publicity by making clips?
Say
of
it,
it?
yeah, say it again,
exactly.
Sasquatch. I was distracted by the chat talking about me.
And yes, that's what
Of course, I was distracted by them talking about you too. But listen,
I am a bad person. I absolutely suck the worst.
Regardless of whether he shows up, doesn't show up, pays out, doesn't pay out, does anything else, never says a word about it. There will be people tomorrow, somebody in his group, in your group, in Flo's group, will all go find that clip of him saying it. And then that clip of him saying he did not say it. And they will play both of those clips back to back. And then they will record those clips, which 2 plays. Then they'll show those clips to other people so that they can go get their penis all in a twist about something or another somewhere. And this, it's solid PR, negative PR, but solid.
Yeah.
I agree. I think
It's almost like
there's
he's like
there's
leaning
no way
in
he's
on the
stepping
bad
into
guy.
every single trap.
Well, no, it's like he's intentionally leaning into the bad guy role, right? Like, and being public enemy number one.
I mean, look at his thumbnails. Half of them have like a little avatar of him with a whole bunch of guns pointed at him.
I got a theory about that.
Interesting. I didn't notice that.
This might be a plot to get arrested so that I can have a free-based Oracle stream.
Where are we at with those free-based Oracle shirts?
We're already down to like 0.5% going to his commentary. Like, people keep asking.
So in terms of a YouTube, you guys have more experience YouTube strategy than I do. But wouldn't it be a good idea if he and there was the $1,000 offer. If it was me, every panel I was on, I'd have $1,000 cash. I'd be flashing it in the camera. I'd be saying, I can't wait to get it. You hear it is. I got the $1,000 already in my hand. Wouldn't that be a better strategy for clout?
It would depend on what he's got. We don't know what he's got yet, as Glenn said.
For
but that
positive clout, it would. But for the amount of times your name is in someone else's mouth, no.
Well, it's funny, you know, he called Andrew a liar, calls me a liar, you know, and it's like I pointed out, like he said he lied, or Andrew was lying about the amount of money that he had in his pocket, or what he said the amount of money that it was that he had in his pocket. I pulled up that clip tonight, played that. Andrew said I have the $5 that are in my wallet or my pocket, one of the two. He said that he literally almost said it verbatim, and
Base said he said something different than
like
$5 in the
$17
pocket.
or $7 or whatever. He's like, but that's not what you had. Like, he was like, you didn't have that, just that. That's not even enough to buy a pack of cigarettes. Like
I don't think Based is this stupid.
No, I don't think he's this stupid, but I think that's why I said I think he's leaning into it now. Ooh. I think that now it's that, like, Rollo leaned into the whole vasectomy tweet. You know what I'm saying? Like, once that everybody took it the wrong way, because he said the quickest way to a high value man is this list, right? He didn't say this is the best way. This is the way that I approve. This is the Rollo Tomasi way. He just said the quickest way to a high value man is X, Y, Z, right? It's like also saying the quickest way to get rich is rob a bank, right? Like, so it's like, it's not saying that's the way you should do it, but everybody took it as, this is what he's saying. So he just doubled down on it, and he was going by the vasectomologist, or like the vasectomy king, like he was like really leaning in on it, and it just kind of gave him more like clout or whatever, notoriety. So Base could be doing the same thing to a degree.
Cynthia, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, so I don't see any of that. I think
I'm gonna do Joe what Joe said.
I feel like I'm looking at Tarek, what Tarek wishes he could be. Like, I feel like he's a Tarek. He's nothing more. He wants to go around, he wants to point out what everybody's doing. He loves to point out, he loves to weaponize your religion. I'm not a Christian, but I heard Glenn say he was a Christian. And if a Christian is this, he shouldn't be doing that. That this is exactly Tarek's MO.
But it's like, how do you know how do you know what they're supposed to be doing? What is their the behavior supposed to be?
That's the same argument I've had with Tarek. He believes he's the standard. Tarek believes he's the standard. He believes that if you're not up to his standards, you're not morally correct. But he has no friends on here, so he doesn't know you well enough. This is merely a man that gauges, that just gauges.
Cynthia is saying something different. Cynthia's,
I think Cynthia's she's got to be underestimating Base's intelligence, because I doubt she's overestimating.
I'm going to tell you why I'm not okay, first of all, for example, there was a battle between Glenn and Base. And Base was like, I'll pull up the information. And Glenn was like, I'll pull it up too. And Base can never pull up anything. Base talks a lot, but Base don't show a lot. Pace mirrors people. I've already called it out. I said he parrots me. He says he mirrors people, and it's exactly what he does. When you watch him with people, he mirrors what they're saying and doing, but he can't do it.
And that would, I guess, go along with Joe and somebody else said that Based was a lot like me on my panels.
He mirrors who he is, which is now going to lead me to the spectrum question.
You think it's personality? She don't think.
That question did get brought up tonight.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to tell you,
that part was funny as shit.
So I've asked it before, Glenn, and he told me no. I went back and watched like 12 of this cat's lives. He addressed it and said, y'all know I'm on the spectrum, right? And this other cat just asked it, and he refused to answer it because he was backed into a corner.
Based.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm not. I only say that, and I only bring that up to say this, because I myself, like, if you tell me you're on the spectrum, I can kind of grasp it, but I don't grasp it. But for example, Bex Bex is someone who's on the spectrum, and we've been spending more time in Discord watching shows. So I've talked to her a little bit more. And so the other day I brought up a shingle shot. And then she was like, well, here's the reasons why you should take it. And then she broke it down into my diet and what kind of foods I eat and how it would have and she broke it down all scientifically. So I think people on the spectrum break down things, process things differently. The way Base is processing morals,
morality.
standards,
Yeah.
morality, I don't know how he's processing, but we're not all processing it the same way. But he's not going to understand. He's not going to understand why we don't understand why he does it, and we don't understand how he doesn't understand the gray area.
I feel like there's a lot of misunderstanding going along with that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if it's so much misunderstanding or intentional manipulation. You know,
right?
Because you know, like
if he wasn't intentionally manipulating, he would have a better mouthpiece. He doesn't. Somebody else called him out and said, "You can't think on the fly, Base."
Not.
Think on the fly.
I disagree.
Not
Yeah,
if he wasn't planning to do this specific thing, but something like it, and saw the opportunity and was going hard.
And now, even if it was all misunderstanding the whole way through, at this point, he could listen to us right now and shift it into a plan.
Well, he had to double down on it because he's not going to admit that he was wrong.
And look, that's
not true.
One of the 48 laws of power: play a fool to catch a sucker, or something like that, right? Like playing dumb is a tactic.
It also is admitting you're wrong. You can straight up come out and say, I was wrong, I shouldn't have done this, and move on with your life. That's an option.
He's not seeing it that way.
No, he's doubling down on it because he doesn't want to admit to wrong. He doesn't want to admit to being wrong.
Bro.
Damn, but if this is a strategy, if this is all tactics, it's working like a charm.
Yes, this show, I was just on Glenn's and the VO part, whatever guy. Yes, if that was the plan, it's already successful. Can't lose.
Exactly. I kind of feel a little bit kind of like I'm turncoating the guy, because this is exactly how you do this type of thing. It's almost like a psyop, almost as if maybe he knows what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe
that's what Flo's saying. Yeah.
So right now we're basically split between he's a genius and he's a retard.
Is there a poll? Is there a poll?
Well, no. I think.
Oh yeah, there is a poll. I forgot about it.
I think this is all very calculated. I don't think that he's an idiot. I don't think that he did anything without thinking in advance. Like I don't think that he's I think he's a very intelligent person. I think he thought it out. I think he thought it out, and and he tried to roll the dice with it, and probably was in fact maybe not factoring in all the outcomes, but
Yeah, I hear you.
Let me hit the poll results and then we'll watch a little more. Will Based Oracle debate Andrew Wilson? 32% said no, he'll back out. 28% said yes, but he'll lose. 21% said yes, and Flow State will moderate. 17% said yes, he'll win.
You guys are kind. You guys are kind. Flo.
You really try to get my job, man.
Right?
I'm just trying to put it out there into the people's subconscious, right? That's how you just kind of drip these things into people's brains so that when it comes the time to figure out the situation, they already know the answer somehow magically.
And once I realized it wasn't happening, that was it. I didn't ask again. So
okay. But this last time you did ask for the debate to get him into your studio to do a live debate, right?
No,
that was you asking.
Not, no.
Did Andrew Wilson say, let's do the live debate like in person? Or was that your idea?
No, when it came to the debate, he said, I'll debate you for $1,000, $500 because
yeah, for the original, it was the original money that you offered, and then another $500 for being a backbiter. That's the tweet that you shot out in the thing. So
yeah, so then I said that okay, then it has to be in person.
Okay, so that was your stipulations. Andrew obviously agreed to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so therefore you did ask for that last debate, the one that we are currently on, right?
No, I don't think I asked for it. I think
Well,
that
you
he threw out there the $1,000, and I said, okay, if you, if we're gonna do it, then we'll do it in person. So I stipulated once it was thrown out to me. I don't know that I asked to do that debate.
Well, you're the one that. Well, okay, I'm just saying you're the one that stipulated like, hey, the debate thing, the debate topics, etc. You're the one that wanted to give them the date and the time, because I saw that stream. I saw that stream. So I'm just saying, like, technically, you did want that debate with Andrew Wilson on June. What is it, June 28th? He just gave you stipulations, and I thought amongst that stipulations was to give travel costs to Glenn Lawrence. You're saying that's not true. You're saying he never agreed to that. Is that correct?
Yeah, he threw that out there. I didn't agree to that part.
So are you saying that is Glenn lying?
I don't know, but that wouldn't surprise me either.
It wouldn't surprise you if he was lying?
You cats at it.
Glenn?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think Glenn is also dishonest, like similar to like Andrew Wilson? He's a grifter, liar as well, or?
Yeah, we should just make the debate a 2v1.
Oh,
Glenn Lawrence and Andrew Wilson versus you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should just do it one at a time.
Forget it. This is intentional.
Yes, no, that statement by itself tells me that him saying that Glenn is the moderator makes him feel or wants you to believe that he feels like it's already a 2-on-1.
Yeah, I caught that.
This is intentional.
Talk about muddling the waters, as like he liked to use.
And I see why you're going hard.
He's not trying to get out of it. If this was all to get out of the debate, he would have started wiggling his way out already.
He just did when he said, according to Sasquatch, when he said,
no, more explicitly later on, he doubles down that he will not, that he will go to the debate, that he will have the money, blah 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 blah. Right?
All right. Okay.
Well, then he's already gonna go out there, do the debate, and then say that he already knew he was gonna lose. The deck was stacked against him from the beginning. The moderator was on his side, and he's like, I even said it before.
Yes, he could be doing that, just setting the groundwork for if he loses this feasibility. Yeah,
I think he's doing YouTube drama the right way. Personally,
no, I don't think it's the right way at all. Not the way it came. Definitely not the right way.
I'm not saying the ethical way. I'm saying an effective way.
Effective, not desirable.
Right,
That's
right. Yeah, I'm not promoting it. That was an
I
effective.
strongly advise against this type of activity. To be honest, if someone were to come to me with this type of plan, I would go, I could see how that would work, but I would strongly advise against it because the best possible outcome is a quarter of these people are all going to hate you. That is the best possible, and a quarter of them are going to ignore you. But you will pick up some hate from this type of activity. There is nothing you can do.
it's
about
already. We was in somebody's room a minute ago, and the chat was going super hard on him. Yeah.
He's already said he's not here to make friends. He is here to hold a mirror up to people because he wants to help them become a better person. He's not doing it for friendship or for hate. He's doing it because he just wants people to be better and see themselves. He sounds like Paul. Like, y'all.
The moral authority part of it, then, if Cynthia, what that part's true.
Yeah, he wants to
It's
hold the
scary.
mirror up at people, but he doesn't want to look in the mirror himself.
Exactly. That's it.
Are you
Paul
joking?
does that.
Look at that man. That man looks in the mirror most of the time. In fact, I believe there's a mirror on his desk.
I'm telling you what he tells. This is his pitch. I hold a mirror up to people. Like, I'm not making this up. I'm telling you what his pitch is.
Yes, ma'am. I understand, but he said he didn't look. He don't want to look in the mirror himself. I say he doesn't even look at the camera because he's staring at the mirror.
I don't. I think y'all. I think you're giving him too much.
He's saying that Base is very vain. That's all he's saying.
No, I don't think so. Have you seen him without his hat? He's not a looker. He's not a looker. Go look at his shorts. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm just saying that like it's not the same guy in this moment. Like I like
Throwing some fire, baby. You drive some smoke, son.
go
So Cynthia, how many beers would it take to smash?
Go look at the shorts. Go look at the shorts, man. I'll look at that.
I'm not
be
looking
like,
at the
"Poor
shorts
guy."
to see if I think Based Oracle is hot. That's not happening.
I'm just saying.
But
He
I
looks
do
like a little
want to
troll.
point out. I do want to point out the smug expression on his face.
Right.
Well, yeah, he thought like he just made me look like I'm a liar.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he's like, you know, he
What was his
implied that
point?
I'm a liar.
What just
You know,
happened? I forgot. What just occurred?
well, okay, so Jake just asked him, okay, so
Okay, I remember.
about the stipulations and being one of them having to pay for the moderation to get out to Michigan. And then the moderation is me, so I'm the moderator, so it would have been my travel cost, right?
And you're right. He does have that duper's delight grin on his face.
And you know, and he asked him, he's like, "Oh, is Glenn lying?" You know, I forgot exactly what he said. If you could rewind it back a little bit, Flo, but at least he implied. I think he did.
He said, "I wouldn't put it past him," or something to that
If we're
effect.
going to do it, then we'll do it in person. So I stipulated once it was thrown out to me. I don't know that I asked to do that debate.
Well, you're the one that. Well, okay. I'm just saying you're the one that stipulated like, hey, the debate thing, the debate topics, etc. You're the one that wanted to give them the date and the time, because I saw that stream. I saw that stream. So I'm just saying, like, technically, you did want that debate with Andrew Wilson on June. What is it? June 28th. He just gave you stipulations, and I thought amongst that stipulations was to give travel costs to Glenn Lawrence. You're saying that's not true. You're saying you never agreed to that. Is that correct?
Yeah, he threw that out there. I didn't agree to that part.
So are you saying that is Glenn lying?
I don't know, but that wouldn't surprise me either.
It wouldn't surprise you if he was lying, Glenn? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think Glenn is also dishonest, like similar to like Andrew Wilson? He's a grifter, liar as well, or?
Yeah, we should just make the debate a 2v1.
Glenn Lawrence and Andrew Wilson versus you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should just do it one at a time. Not saying because you'll lose, but I think honestly, Andrew Wilson alone will probably give you a run for your money. Actually, dude, he'll destroy you, bro. I'm just gonna say.
I think it's the base. I think basically you like taking on.
Do you know what I think he's doing?
I've seen a couple of videos. I kind of like the style that you do.
What's that?
He's practicing. That's what he's doing right now. He's practicing for the debate. He's going at this guy like he wouldn't in a debate. He's avoiding being pinned down on questions. He's taking things that he said on tape and seeing if he can slip away from them. That's all practice. I think it's on purpose.
Yeah, he definitely will not be pinned down. You can't, in this debate, in any other debate I've ever watched, he cannot be pinned down.
Well, I mean,
you can pin him. He just won't tap out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just won't concede that he won't concede that he's lost. Like,
okay, yeah, that's better.
You shown that, yeah.
He left my stream the other day as I'm showing all the evidence to support.
Oh, I saw that.
And then he didn't want to stick around and talk about that. He wanted to dip
I
out.
couldn't believe it.
Why? Because everything that he accused me of doing disproved in that video. So
after seeing this, my bet is he shows up. After watching him now, I'll bet he shows up to that debate. Whether he wins or not, I'm not.
I think he's going to show up too. I mean, I don't think money's an issue for him. I don't think that cowardice is an issue for him. And he's obviously willing to debate the side of kind of absurd positions and just refuse to lose, even if he has lost.
There's another option.
All right.
He could just show up for the debate, come in conciliatory, and aim for splitting the difference on the travel cost or something, right? Cut his losses as much as possible. Do the debate as legitimately as he can, as straightforward as possible, and take the honest loss and still benefit his channel. And I bet you he gets monetized.
No, that's against the character that y'all already defined for him. That's not even.
Not me, them.
Okay.
I'm saying that it's a strategic loss, not tactical. He's entered into a combat theater that he may not be capable of winning.
Him showing up and actually doing the debate is already a way beneficial for him.
Oh yeah.
Just because it puts him on the same level field as Andrew Wilson.
It's worth a grand.
Who has the following, who has the notoriety. Now Andrew Wilson is making him relevant at face to face.
Exactly.
Well
this is
that's what he'll do.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree with Glenn.
Even if he
I agree
loses,
showing up. Yeah, I agree with him. The question is he going to or not? I'm really convinced. The confidence in his face, he doesn't look scared to me. I think he's going to be there. I really do.
Well, Glenn,
Well,
your
do is
theory
ask
was
his
that he
handlers some
really
money.
wanted to back out, Glenn.
I still
Do you
do.
have a reason?
I still think
Do
there's
you
time.
do you think there is a reason? Do you have one in your head of why he needs to
Okay,
back
so
out?
like, again, the only reason why I think that he would want to back out is that either A, he has not found the smoking gun yet that he needs in order to try to win
That's
his
not a
debate.
thing. The guy's arrogant. Must be.
Well, no, that's the thing. He is arrogant, but he's so arrogant that he's not going to want to show a bad performance. Like, I think he wants to be able to beat Andrew and literally take the crown.
He's
I don't
arrogant enough. I don't think he'll know if it's a bad performance.
Right.
Mm.
He's not seeing it.
And that's where I disagree.
Actually,
Glenn,
yeah, I disagree
quick
with myself
question.
too. I think he would know, but I don't think it would bother him. Like, look, watch his facial expressions. His facial expressions is pretty good. He keeps a good poker face, but he gives himself away, like right here.
Oh yeah, he slips. He does slip, but he tries not to, for sure.
Hey, Glenn, I got a quick question for you. I heard there was an offer by Andrew of a pre-debate that would be online. Did you have anything to do with that?
Yes, I did.
Now, what happened there? Why did that fall by the wayside?
So Andrew said that, you know what, he wanted to do the right thing and uphold his tradition of, letting people debate on the Crucible, no cost. So he reached out to me and said, hey, see if Base wants to do a debate on the Crucible, via, obviously digitally. Any topic that he wants. And they'll do it like within that week, right? And Andrew is like, only stipulation is he has to say, please, Andrew, like, let me, or thank you, or please and thank you, or something along those lines, right?
I think it's insincere. Whenever a motherfucker asks for an apology, we're adults. It's insincere. Other guy is too stubborn, so you're not making an earnest attempt. I always assume that when a motherfucker hangs on, as long as you apologize, or as long as
So here's the thing: Andrew says, that like thank you or please, like every time that he talks to me, it's always please and thank you, or he will say yes, sir. If he's answering a question.
Yeah.
Like, yes, sir, or yes, Glenn, like it's just etiquette, right? So, and I think what he was trying to point out was that, he was, he knew that Base's pride will get in the way of this free debate. Right.
Yeah,
and
yes.
by saying, like, by putting the stipulation of saying, please let me
so.
please, I would love the debate on the Crucible or whatever he was supposed to say.
But here's something more interesting, Glenn. You're having a little trouble getting your thought out. Anyway, this is more interesting. He knew apparently that he does the Crucible for free. So that makes it more credence to that letter where or maybe they were talking verbally, where he says that that as a rule, it was a tweet or something. As a rule, I don't even charge for this shit.
Yes.
But so he was being sincere, and I could draw that, and I don't know the cats that he is talking about. As a rule, yes, his whole show he don't even charge. However, there's no sinister in that. Nothing sinister about that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't portray it as sinister. You shouldn't read it as sinister. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't take anything Andrew said as sinisterly done. Now, he was very clear why he's charging Base.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
He's very clear. He made it like not because there's going to be some new policy. It was all because of the backbiting that he believed that Base was doing.
Yeah, he's punishing him. I dig it.
So
this is a roundabout way. Maybe he's smart enough. He knows that he knows. I heard him talk about this. This benefits him more than it does me. So he knows, and he knows that Base is out trying to bait him. He knows that, so he's smacking him around a little bit by asking for the financing.
Yeah. You know, so for me, like the reason why I said like he came at me the way that he did, the only way I could think of that, because I would say the only logical or rational reason is it'd be a good way to get out of the debate, right? Like,
why would he want to get out again? You never said, did you?
oh, just because I don't think he has found the smoking gun
Oh,
that
smoking gun.
he needs.
I
to
can't believe
really
that he thinks that he can't find it in a few weeks, so I got to get out the debate.
Well, it's you got to
but in
figure
another
it's
60
20.
days, I'll get it.
It's the 11th right now, so
if he
you
can't,
still got what, maybe a little bit more than 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
You know,
and you think that he's ready to back out now because he don't think he can find it in 2.5 weeks? What's he think it takes? 3 months?
It's
1 month?
Either he's laying the groundwork for an out, or he's laying the groundwork for be able to say that the it was rigged against him.
Yeah.
All right, should we carry on?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen a lot of your videos, but the few that I've seen, it seems to always be you going up against a few people at the same time.
Yeah, I do like to challenge myself, right? Like think playing basketball. I'm not a good basketball player, but I used to like it when I was a kid. I think when I
But
was
that's
like
also
14,
cool. Basketball as well.
15,
Like
I would go and play with. Huh?
No, I said sorry to cut you off. No,
Oh.
yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I would go when I was like 14, 15 to the kind of ghetto courts around me with kids, young adults, older than me, bigger than me. I mean, that definitely made me better.
But did you do the same thing in basketball? Like have like 2 or 3 people against you?
2 or 3 people. No, I'm just talking about being much better. I mean, same thing boxing.
Yeah.
I used to box people much bigger than me. Not 2 or 3 boxers at once, but 50, 60 pounds heavier.
Like
he's telling you what he's doing. He's playing up.
Watching. I'm not trying to be critical. I'm just saying that like it is also a bit safe.
What, Flo?
He just explained what he's doing. He's swinging up. He's fighting a weight class up. When he was talking about the basketball thing and about
boxing,
boxing, right.
Yeah, I agree.
Because even if you lose, it's kind of like, hey, but the guy was going 3-on-1, you know, and you can't really predict how would it have gone if it was just 1v1. So like, for example, I'm not saying this is what you're doing. I'm just pointing out that if you were unsure of yourself against Andrew by saying, hey, yeah, throw Glenn in as well. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people might say, oh yeah, but he wouldn't have won on a 1v1 versus either one of them. So it could be like a security net strategy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. As far as what people say, the way I look at it is most people are fucking retarded. So I'm not too concerned what people say. But I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair play. I mean, I'm just pointing out that
That's a great answer. He's smart.
That's kind of how it
Hey
is.
man, I'm telling you, he does not look
If you are going
intimidating
to
to
do
me.
it, like I wish you do it just like.
That's a defense
wouldn't mind seeing
mechanism he's developed over the years.
Maybe
It could be either way. We don't know.
What is a
one-on-one
defense mechanism?
His poker face.
Constantly uplifting himself while he's tearing other people down. It's his whole strategy. He does it on everything. He always throws in a curveball that uplifts himself.
Well, yeah, he tries to. He's constantly trying to put himself against the world. It's like me against the world. You know, I am indestructible. I could go against the world.
He's the moral standard. He is what we should all desire to be in his mind.
But the smart part of it was avoiding the question. When dude asked him, he asked him, which is insincere when people do this. Well, people say this about you. He had a canned answer, or he's brilliant. Either way, it makes him brilliant. His answer was a non-answer, and it was a good one. Well, I think most people are idiots, so I don't even listen to what most people say. It was a non-answer, and it was a great non-answer.
When he says most people are idiots, does he throw himself into that most people category?
course not. That's the
absolutely
narcissism in him.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like when somebody called him a ding dong and he had to hurry up and come back with the quick, he can't do it on the fly. He can only do.
I love it, Sid. I
He
love
can
your
only
arguments
do
over
this
here.
certain
I'm so
egotistical,
happy
but he
to
can't
hear 'em.
meet. He can't meet you where you are. He makes you come up to him, and if you can't, you're belittled. But if you get up there, you can't pin him down.
Oh no, you could pin him down. He just won't acknowledge that he
That's right.
lost.
I'm sorry. That's right.
He's blind. He's just so he acts like he's Ray Charles.
Andrew. I don't really know Andrew that well. I haven't had the pleasure of talking with him. I've spoken with Glenn. He seems like a stand-up guy. I've seen your videos and like you seem like you're pretty well intentioned in most of them. I don't really see where you have like the beef that you have. Like that one that kicked off between you and Glenn was a bit strange. Like because it kind of seems like you kind of tried to hit him with the guilt of the
Hey, thanks for coming up, old Joe.
Yeah, actually, that was exactly my thoughts as well. Because I heard you, because I heard that back and forth that you had with Glenn, and it kind of seemed like you were shaming Zerka, but at the same time, because Glenn, made a video or associated with him or made contact together, therefore he's also promoting, OnlyFans, etc. It kind of feels like it's guilty by association, and honestly, the court of public opinion really hates that, man. Just look at Donald Trump, what's happening with him. People don't like the whole guilt by association topic,
Yeah, I would say that's a bit straw man for what I'm actually coming from. Where I was coming from is Glenn talking about, actually on your podcast, as it would be, talking about how he holds his friends accountable.
He did
and
that.
I've heard him talk about this many times. It's a topic we have explored on many streams, is keeping people more accountable. And where I'm coming from is, for instance, the more power that one has, the more accountable they should be to that power. Now, we don't quite see this. Some of the most powerful people in the US, in the world, seem to be the least accountable. People don't really hold them accountable. If we did, probably every sitting senator would be on trial for treason right now. But clearly, we don't hold anyone accountable. So with that said, where Glenn, is coming from, or apparently, I was bringing up, isn't Zerka somebody that you call your friend? Because he has called him his friend.
Yeah.
And, him then responding in this tweet that he's not his friend, but they're friendly, and he would be open to being friends with him.
This is the
And I saw that as well.
And I don't know how Zerka being tagged as apparently being caught with a minor, groping, whatever the case, to be something worthy of, I'd be open to being this person's friend. So the trends I noticed, and I know this is the norm, but people sticking up for people with nothing to do with character and everything to do with clout or potential, what can they do for me? What kind of money can this bring me?
Right.
And blurring the lines.
I get you there, bro. But at the end of the day, Zerka's his own man, right? I am not my brother's keeper. You know that saying? Okay. There's a lot to there. And look, I understand where you're coming from. I don't know
that said I'm not my
what
brother's
picture
keeper.
he had or he had
Yes.
posted.
Yeah.
I don't know what the scenario was that Zerka had. And I don't know if he knew about it. I don't know about if he checked her ID prior before that. I have no idea on any of that. However, for you to tell Glenn because you would be friends with this guy, therefore you're supporting, OF fans and, the PDF people. That just doesn't make sense at all, Base.
Well,
you went into there and those were your claims.
Did I hear a noise?
I got motorcycles in the background.
This is why you have the guilty by association when it comes to Glenn Lawrence. It doesn't really make any sense to me if you're going to hold accountable to this guy saying, hey, I'm friendly with Zerka. And again, what's the definition of friends? I mean, it is the internet, obviously. Glenn's probably hung out with Zerka maybe once or twice. I don't know. They don't have too much content together. We don't know what Zerka does behind closed doors. I'm not saying that he might or might not be whatever you're claiming, but at the end of the day, it's not Glenn's job to say, oh, I'm not going to be friends with this guy because there's some accusations there. There's a lot of false accusations in this world.
But didn't Glenn actually say that he didn't even notice the picture? He just saw you asking if he's friends with the guy.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until later that he saw the picture.
Yeah. So obviously you said a bit there, Jake, and I would put it as that was spreading the argument a bit in terms of, did those different angles and things come out? Sure. But the connections, let me connect for you. So in terms of
should we be held accountable for our friends? I'm not saying that. I'm not implying that we should. However, again, getting back to the basis of, I didn't come up with this. Glenn came up with it, how he holds his friends accountable.
I
So
understand.
my point is, how are you going to hold your friend accountable? Right? Because last week on this podcast, right, on your platform, brought up how Zerka and Associates, the Jack Doherty, the OnlyFans little
Hey,
management
can
team there,
somebody
is
pause
going
that?
around to malls and other places.
Pause it for Joe.
When I met Base, this was his argument with DL. You do not hold your friends accountable. You need to dismiss yourself from them fresh and fit people. This is the same argument again, only this time with Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
It's just interesting. I wonder what you cats think. Does that add to the theories at all? He just
It-
done this before.
He's a one-trick pony. He
Wait.
knows.
It adds to it's part of his psychopathy. Possibly, he could make him just more insidious. But also it could just be that's the way he's programmed.
Mm-hmm.
You think that, like, I have trouble believing that he could be this hypocritical on accident. Like,
I'm telling you,
I dig it.
y'all are trying to process this hypocritical, and
No,
you're not.
it's not that he doesn't care. He doesn't care about the hypocritical.
He doesn't even see it. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. And I can't even be mad at him.
Opposites, yeah.
No, it's more. It's what it's about. It's about drawing enough attention and eyes the opposite direction, so you're not looking at me. You're looking at the big mess over here, but you're not going to look at me.
That would go into the way he does right now. Instead of answering the question, he shifts and then refocuses on something. He totally avoids it. I think Cynthia was saying that earlier as part of one.
Yeah.
This stream brought to you by Bougie Baby Cheeses.
Oh,
Baby Bell, give me a sponsorship.
hold up a nug, Joe. Hold up a nug.
and by Joe's weed.
And it's also brought to you by.
I know, right?
Letter J.
Recruiting children. I mean, they're recruiting children to go to their OF. 8, 9, 10-year-olds.
Jack
right?
Dorsey, and John. Who'd you say?
Well, Jack
was that
Jack Doherty, I think his
Doherty?
name is.
Dorsey is he used to be the CEO of Twitter.
His OF management girls, his girlfriend, the women on there. I don't know who they are, but anyway, so I sent you and Glenn and the chat actually a video that details several of these incidents where that's happening. And just throwing out there also how Zerka has continually said he's a PDF file. And
He's continuously said that? Like he admits
over the last year.
on
Yeah,
stream?
there's tweet after tweet, stream after stream of him saying that.
That's horrible. That's a horrible thing, bro. That's horrible. Now, I did see the back and forth with that, but again, the thing is, just because somebody says that, was he joking around? What's the context here? Because obviously, if he's admitting on camera that he's a legit, PDF, how is this guy not in jail yet? If that were to be true, it doesn't really, like, you actually believe him? Do you actually literally believe John Zerka, who is pretty much a WWE wrestler online?
He's sharp.
Yeah, so it's not about if I believe him, and it's not even about if it's happening behind the scenes. To me, the biggest danger is that you're promoting that message as a joke. I do think he's promoting it as a joke.
Oh, yeah.
But here he goes getting caught with I believe she was 15. And my point is, I think the biggest point is, if you're in that world, you're trying to make content, you're trying to elicit, as Zerka would put it, 17-year-olds about to turn 18. That's kind of his whole shtick of how he's a PDF file, but it's kind of a joke. So the idea of, even if he did ID her, and even if his father and mother are really the primary blames to this happening, in the sense of why was their 15-year-old with Zerka, right? They're the parents. But nonetheless, is it any shock that somebody who's aiming for 17/18-year-olds accidentally ends up with a 15-year-old and now is playing victim? Like, oh, I didn't know. My team lied to me. She showed me a fake ID. Where is the accountability? Maybe you shouldn't be 30 trying to promote the idea of getting young girls, young women, to fondle, grope, and fuck them. Yeah.
Sorry, Base. Like, look, I'm not disagreeing with you on this. I know Jake isn't. Obviously, that kind of stuff is absolutely ridiculous, right? Like, I believe in freedom of speech as much as the next guy.
Sure. Hey, Damon, real quick,
but
can I just
things-
read the super chat real fast? Base Oracle, Andrew will destroy you. Zerka is a ND. Glenn agrees. I don't know what ND stands for, but he's a geese. He's condemned him. Jake, stay away from Zerka. He's bad news, and at least a major degen. Yeah, I agree with that, bro. I've never spoken to John.
$1 will give you access to everything Flow State does. If you don't appreciate that, I really can't help you because you are an incel.
Zerka, I don't, have no content with him. But go ahead, Damon. Just want to read that.
Yeah. So like, look, I believe in freedom of speech. I know there's a lot of people who like provoking shit, especially when it comes to the red pill and the manosphere and that kind of stuff. They like being deliberately hyperbolic. They like doing this kind of
Howard
style of
Stern.
argument.
How
They
is
like,
this different?
Getting people on edge with what they think is jokes and edgy jokes. I wouldn't joke about stuff like that because at the same time, the people who do it legitimately, we've all seen that kind of evil likes letting you know that it's doing evil. It likes signaling that stuff. So there's a lot of people out there who know have done that stuff, and then you find little clues afterwards, little breadcrumbs that they will kind of signal it all along. So although I believe in free speech, I personally wouldn't make those kind of jokes. Unless I'm around really, really close friends, I certainly wouldn't do it in public. I'm not saying he's not allowed to do it. If he wants to do it, he can, but you reap what you sow. If an accident like this happens, if it was something that was genuine accident, you still end up looking kind of stupid. So I agree with that. I'm on your side there. I don't know what this has to do with Glenn really, but I'd like to just ask you to clear up something you said earlier. You mentioned something, and I don't disagree. I just want you to clear it up. You said that you implied that there needs to be a direct correlation between the more burden of responsibility with accountability upon you. Why do you think that people with more power have that higher burden of accountability? I mean, shouldn't accountability be a standard?
That was dope.
Well, I think there's a duty people that you're responsible for, right? So if you have a message with your voice that's going to reach 1,000 people versus 1 million, well, clearly 1 million, many more people, a larger proportion of the population, etc. So I think it should be a natural human duty, right, as a leader. And
yeah, but the way you're putting it there is with regards to your reach, right? Not necessarily your power.
Well,
so
power
I mean, you can
is,
equate reach to power if you want, but it's not really quite the same thing. You seem to be saying that because of the size of Glenn's platform, there needs to be more of a burden of accountability. And it's like, it's not. You've got one platform. The job you do is to communicate. So if you communicate one thing and you advocate for something, then you find out that somebody's wrong. Like, you just do the same thing. It doesn't mean that just because you've got 1 million followers, you need to apologize 1 million times.
No,
you just do one
I
thing
agree.
once on your platform. Right. Okay.
Right.
So the other thing that I just wanted to touch on was Glenn did say to you when you said, like, look, don't you believe, aren't you that kind of person where you think that you need to hold your friends accountable? And when he found that out, like when you were in I think it was the shots fired video, I'm not sure, but he did tell you afterwards, like, I don't agree with that. And he did say, and in your words, you acknowledged that he said that this changed things when he looked at the actual picture, right? Now, if you know, like, I mean, you're saying like, hey, I think there was one bit where you kind of, it seemed, I don't want to be mean here, but it seemed like you're setting them up a bit. You were saying, like, also, what would it take for you to then kind of like draw a line and distance yourself from somebody like that? He already told you that was enough. He already said that that's it. So when you then kind of keep asking him that question, that he said this changes things and that's not right. And pretty much quite a few people on the panel said that. And you seem to be saying that he's not holding people accountable, but you yourself acknowledged at the beginning, you actually pointed it out, that he's been saying all along that you need to hold people accountable. So if he's got a big platform, that's been his message all along. You yourself admitted that you know it and that you heard it. You need to hold these people accountable. You need to hold your friends accountable. So that is the message he preaches. I mean, just because you didn't hear him call the guy out, at least he's putting that message out there to hold your friends accountable. You seem to be upset that he didn't do it right away, but he said that it's because he didn't see the picture. And afterwards, when you brought it up in that chat, he
and not only
said
that,
that's out of line.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not, sorry, wait 1 second. I'm not trying to kind of like attack you for this. You're calling behavior. We all agree that those guys, I mean, hey, look, I'd be the first guy there. I even like bring back the complete most barbaric medieval punishment for those people, hang, drawn, quartered, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, if you know that they're guilty of it, do that. Like, take in the most painful way possible. Nobody's arguing on that. I just think, can't you see that, like, that is what he did? like a dog would want to let it go, even when he said, like, yeah, I agree, that changes things.
Yeah, I mean, they're baked in there that stream. And when I asked, did you say, or what was your response? I kept hearing from him. You can go back and watch it. So I don't recall the part that you're saying that he was wrong. But nonetheless, I mean, look, just getting back to common sense here for a minute. When I tagged him in that post, all the fanboys on that Glenn stream are talking about, you didn't tag Zerka, you didn't tag Zerka. When you repost somebody's post, they're automatically tagged. I'm not even a Twitter vet, and I know that.
Wait, well, is there a difference between, because I'm pretty sure Zerka has the blue check mark. I think, I'm not too sure if you have a blue check mark on X. But what's the difference there? Because my understanding is if it's somebody without it, they won't get a notification and they filter out a whole lot of it filters out a whole lot of people.
Okay, let's say that you're right, and let's say I don't have a blue check. I believe I do, but let's say I don't.
Mhm.
Either way, it's not as if I was trying to obfuscate, Zerka's accountability. I did what someone would do when they're tagging somebody automatically, which is repost what they posted, to post quote it, and they get a notification that somebody did it. So anyways, it was a dumb argument. And from there, the idea of Glenn saying, well, I didn't read the post, I didn't have time, I was
Pause
busy.
that a second.
Okay, fine. But then why respond back to something that you didn't read? That
Okay, so just to touch on the whole post situation. So was it the night before or prior to this conversation, or somebody accused him of not posting right? I don't know, or tagging people right on Twitter. And so he was kind of irritated by that. And then the next night on his stream, he didn't post again. And one of the chatters called it out. Hey, you don't know how to tag people right. So he kind of got irritated. So when he came for this one, it was interesting to see how ready he was to defend that whole, I tagged them, and what does it even matter? Because this was his third time being called out on it. So I'm saying he gets an argument and he learns a defense for it. And that's it. That's it. That's the defense. That's gonna forever be his defense on tagging from now on.
I'm still viewing it in terms of a bigger strategy. I think I think there's a particular arena. I'm viewing this like a football play, basically. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit, but if there's a certain field, right? Zerka is on the other field. He's playing soccer on the field next door.
Right.
So he's not tagging.
He's using Zerka to get to me.
Yes.
Right. He doesn't actually want to include Zerka.
It has nothing to do with Zerka. It has everything to do with me.
What does this sound like? This sounds like I'm gonna mess with Flo to get to Lindsay. This sounds like Tarek.
You remember the suggestion I made where I said you go find you a 20, 30, 40K sub channel and go poke the stick with the bear and see what happens? So I don't really advise you to do it, but it will work. This is that. This is that very thing I told you about.
Yeah, it is. How big is Zerka's? Zerka's like 160 or something, isn't he?
Yeah, Zerka has a pretty huge following. I don't know what his sub count is exactly. I don't really follow him at all, but
I think I looked. It's like 165,000.
His Twitter is 134,000 followers. So he has a pretty big following on Twitter. But like, all right, here I'm gonna do an example like of what my theory is of what he did. And does anybody have Twitter I could use as an example?
I don't have Twitter.
Oh yeah, Flo has it.
Flo, you have a Twitter?
Yep.
Is it under like Flow State?
It's Flow State Live, I believe. Where's Nightbot? Nightbot's dropping
at Flow State Live. Comment, like, and subscribe.
Okay, so let me find you real quick.
Elon Musk is unsuccessful at getting people to call it X. He renamed it for no reason. No one calls it that.
Well, you know what? I have started seeing people call it X.
Hold on, man. That's another one of them no-lose
I've never heard anyone
situations.
call it.
We call it jitter.
Oh, you follow me, Flo. My bad.
Wow. Thanks for the follow back.
I'm following you back right now. All right. So, like, cool. now I'm going to make a post, right? My own post, and I'm going to tag you in it, right? Or I'm gonna send it to you. So
Make sure to hit that like button.
Then what happens? Come on, that dead air is killing me, y'all.
Yeah.
Somebody
And-
tell me.
I'm looking at my ex, waiting for it. Hold on, I got something I can.
Hallelujah. $1,000. $1,000. Someone needs to make a Thanksgiving offering. You've given before, but you've not given pledged 1,000. You need to give a Thanksgiving offering. What time is it? Oh my Lord, 4 minutes.
That dude's horrible.
My hero.
That dude's horrible.
now
Make a
check
deposit into your heavenly bank account. $1,000.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. So I see it here.
What's Twitter? Do you see your Twitter?
Yep.
Now you are tagged in it, aren't you?
Correct.
Is Zerka tagged in it?
I mean, his thing is blue. I think so.
No, his thing's
well,
not blue.
no, he's not tagged. That's a link.
Exactly.
So he wouldn't know about that.
Exactly.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Exactly.
Yes. He wasn't
If
all hip.
anybody's wondering.
He wasn't hip on that. He's like American Psycho Killer. He wasn't.
No. So this, if I would have done like, that little repost, like little circle thingy on the bottom, or the two arrows that looks like it's going in a circle, you would click that. You can hit repost or quote. If you do a quote, you're still reposting it, but you could also tag someone in it, right?
Mhm.
That is doing that.
The is the tag is my tag, and below that, the Zerka link is not a tag. It's just a link included in the post.
Now, did you like when someone reposts you? Do you get a notification you've been reposted when they read it or anything?
Yeah, if somebody like retweets it or reshares it, I'll get a notification that so and so reshared it, right? What I'm getting at is that so it was Teriak who found this out. And like by the time I woke up and he shared it with me, when I went to go look at that, the tweet, Zerka's tweet was already like taken down for whatever reason. I don't know.
It's not a good look to be like, well, my secretary did it.
Yeah, totally. So here's the other thing though. Like I want to, he points out like how much he like hates like he just kind of like has this like beef with Zerka, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like why don't I ever say anything about him, or why don't I call him out and stuff, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Allow
Sound
me
like
to
emotion is what it sounds like.
well allow me to share this. Let me share the screen real quick. And I didn't find this. This is Teriak found this as well. You guys see it?
Kind of. What are we looking at here? Can you zoom in at all? There we go.
These are all he has no problem replying to Zerka on so many things. Right? So like
he's been pestering him for a minute.
No, he's like truth will always come out. Base out of 10. Like he's giving him props. Like he's just he has this thing of just messaging him.
Wanted to lose it. Yeah, you're just in the way, bro.
Would it remove the cum? I wonder what that conversation was.
like seeing you in between based and retarded. No.
See, I think he's out here provoking channels, and he got Andrew, and so now he does. He got.
So, but my thing is
Andrew
like
as a bigger channel. He doesn't want.
Here's my thing. Where is his outrage? Why is he not so outraged that he's tweeting at Zerka saying anything? Because it was never
It's all
about Zerka.
contrived.
It was
Wait,
never about
wasn't
Zerka.
all of that to Zerka? All of that is said at
These are
Zerka?
all to Zerka. So why hasn't he said anything to Zerka now?
He's on a mission. He's on a mission.
What do you think? Why doesn't he say something now? Where you going with that?
Because it was never he doesn't he could
He was
care
never-
less. He could care less about what Zerka is allegedly being accused of. He just wants to try to get me in a gotcha and try to make it seem like, like I won't correct him or go at him because I'm friends with him only for clout. And his little only for clout argument sounded good until I posted the video of my relationship with Zerka.
All right, hold on. Let's make this. Let's play the game that I think he's playing. You should call out Zerka in a tweet and apologize to Based.
Fuck that.
No, as a disingenuous. It doesn't. You don't have to mean it. Just play the game.
I'm so
That would put
lost.
him in an interesting spot.
I don't know.
Is Based really the clout chaser? Is this really his clout chase move?
I think
No,
that
I don't think
I think he's playing a strategic game, and I think that
He
if
is.
you did what I just said, it would throw a complete wrench in his plans.
And try and get it
Yeah,
out
no.
again. I might have to understand
Well,
a little
I'm
bit
sure he
more.
watched the video and know what we're up to. We're not exactly private.
Yeah. No, I'm good. Because like again,
Now whose ego is too big?
No, I've given him opportunity after me showing the evidence to refute his ridiculous claim that he has yet to admit that he was wrong to or to apologize for.
But look, you guys are misunderstanding me. If he's doing what I think he's doing, I could be totally mistaken, but if he is setting up a contrived situation because he's playing a visibility game, then by calling out Zerka and apologizing him, you would be doing the unpredictable thing that he does not want you to do. That would actually be throwing a wrench in his plans, not conceding to him.
And then you say he should call out Zerka, and you had a second part to it too, though.
Because obviously you're not going to want to do that. Nobody would.
Yeah, I get that part.
I mean, it
that
doesn't.
just-
See, the thing is, it doesn't matter if I do or don't. I won't do it because I don't have the facts for anything. I don't accuse anybody for. I'm sorry. It's by principle. I already been through a false accusation. I know what it's like. To be accused.
Right.
I'm not going down that road, and it's just.
I get it. I get it. It's more fun for me. I'm not the one being accused.
I know.
Flo, don't pay attention to Flo.
Yeah, right on. Right
What?
on, Glenn. Yeah, she said don't pay attention to Flo when she's writing this sentence.
Look, I'm not the one who's being attacked here, so I think that there's a fun game to be had, but apparently,
No, I think he tried to. I like his attack really fell on deaf ears once I played showed my hand and provided the truth and exposed like he has been deceptive in every avenue that he can. Whether it's
it can't just be. I got a buddy. It can't be this. I got a buddy who when I'm on panel, he's camera panel shy, but he gets so outraged that he always texts me and how come you didn't tell him that's not a funny joke?
is it
There's
that?
nothing
Is that
funny
like?
about-
Is that 10-piece guy or what?
No, it's a friend of ours.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one of them type cats.
Is it Mitch?
No, you don't know this cat. His name's Bones.
Okay.
I don't think you know this cat. But he gets up there and he can't help himself, and he texts me every fucking time. You need to tell him that. How can you be up there with them? He gets so emotional he can't help it. Can it be just a quirk, the same one that this dude shares? Because anyone who does some shit, he jumps.
Are you talking
up
about
and-
old Joe? Old Joe says you're talking about him.
No, that's you, Joe. Bones, Fred. But it's a quirk. I know I'm expressing this badly. I don't even feel like I'm expressing this well. It's a quirk. His emotions rise and he blames other people next to the guy. He gets the guy next to him and jumps him. It sounds like what this guy is doing.
Because he could actually somewhat admire him, so he's attacking those around him.
Yes. he don't have access to that guy, he's doing the best he can. Right? You're trying to puppet other people and that type of shit because he can't get to that dude. And he's taking it out on some guy who should be doing it. That's exactly what he's doing.
But why? Here's the thing.
Would wait to read.
Why should I be doing anything?
No, that's what my friend thinks.
I mean, you're involved in it. You don't have to do anything, but
no, but like, why is like with the whole Zerka thing? Like, why would you assume that I have to do anything?
In my opinion,
men are men. You get to make your own fucking decisions.
You don't. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. If I were in your position, I like to think. Well, right now, I think that I would be trying to hit back at Based, but I'd be doing it in a way that is unpredictable, right? I throw a wrench in his plans. I think he has plans, and I think that part of it involves you guys having a fight. And so if you can disrupt that plan by appeasing him, right? Just strategically, it's not a real appeasement.
Right.
Do what he wants. That will fuck.
Did we lose him?
No,
Joe.
I thought it was me. What?
Did y'all Flo? Did Flo cut out, or was that
He
me?
did cut out. He did cut out.
All right, I thought it was
All
my
right.
internet. That's why I set my.
Yeah, we're gonna play it. I'll play it. I'm getting the flashy light of doom.
Yeah, that's how your plan was so bad. The Lord didn't even want us to hear it, Glenn. Take that sign,
damn it.
Glenn. Take that sign.
So like for me, it's like no, I think I did exactly what he didn't expect me to do. Nobody has that I know of that he has come at. When like look at when he's come at generally specific.
He flared.
And generally specific now is what?
Is making vids about him every day. Well, I don't know.
No, he generally specific is really like being a lapdog to a degree. After he's got beaten up so much by Base. Same thing with DL.
Okay, lapdogging.
Yeah, because you notice like now when Base will say a point, DL co-signs him.
No, I didn't know this.
Right, like DL co-signs him, and
So
even on the stream,
lapdog, and
so here's
you
the
went
thing,
the
like
opposite and bit back.
yeah, like I'm not a lapdog. I'm not gonna sit here and just like, oh, okay. No, because I stand my own. But he's so used to bodying them.
Yes.
When they have debated, it's almost like subconsciously it's easier for them to just roll with it if it's not a big deal than it is to like really like say even if they disagree in the slightest, it's just easier just to roll with it so he doesn't end up bodying them over something, again.
Yeah.
And
his name is John C.
And like because I told this to Flo the other day, and I said, what's funny is that when he did that stream, nobody fucking try to verify or fact check anything Base was saying. No one gave him any pushback except Flo.
Okay.
Why is that?
No, I was not going to try to go gather data and figure. Like I was already way behind in the information on who Zerka was. This is my first introduction to Zerka.
Yeah.
I think I had enough to work with on just the principle.
Well, you just had enough on the premise and the principle of what you saw alone just to be like,
don't sound right.
Yeah.
Who else was up there?
So the thing is, so you had DL, GS.
Oh, you talking about something else now?
And then who's that other guy? Kings or whatever, right? Or
yeah, DL, GS, and Kings. And me.
Yeah.
And that was the panel?
Yeah, that was the panel.
Well, he
And
bodied two of them, of course. So of course, he's not getting no pushback. If you're right, you know,
so
and
like
yeah,
he has made GS like rage quit so many times, right?
yes, yes.
And
Uh,
he did body DL on
DL
the whole
was
fresh and fit thing.
DL ran and dodged and shit, and he couldn't wait for him to stop.
DL liked it. I mean, like DL, he was bashing DL, and DL was saying, "I like you. We could be friends."
Yeah,
yeah. He bashed him hard.
because
It
DL is
maybe it
like,
was
I'd rather
Glenn's
make you.
turn.
Well, like you think about it, I don't want to go to war with you. Let me make you my ally. Like.
Yes. What was he bashing GS over? Anything
Oh,
in
this is just
particular?
like everything. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I saw him bash him over just hit the way he talk and the shit come out his
Anything. Like he
mouth.
would just like make fun of him or like just like ruffle it, get underneath his skin so easily.
I asked that because the reason he harassed DL was because it was that you should separate yourself from those evil people.
Yeah.
You don't do what you should, like I say you should. Shit. I
Yeah.
was wondering, I don't guess you had that with GS.
No, I don't think he has that. Well, he kind of did something a little bit with about the whole anger issue thingy. He had him on the ropes about GS having an anger issue or whatever. I think
That's
I
an
could be
easy,
wrong.
Does have a little bit of an anger issue, I think.
Yeah, that's an easy read there, though.
So I don't know. I just thought it was just really interesting that like GS does all this like research for his like second or First Amendment thing, right?
Yeah.
You do a lot of research, but then all of a sudden you do no inquiry, no fact checking, no nothing. Just like the guy in the baseball cap just gonna be able to say whatever the fuck he wants, and you're gonna just sit here and be like, oh, this is exactly facts. Like
I get it. You're surprised that motherfuckers didn't see and question.
I just didn't. Nobody asked questions. Nobody asked him any questions, like. Or even like follow-up questions or like, well, wait a minute. Are you sure like this is what it is? Like there was none of that.
I mean,
that's just
GS, if you want the link, you can email me. Here, I'll put it down again.
Please tell me he's in chat. How do you get chat?
Yeah, he is.
My StreamYard looks really weird.
It's because you're high, Joe.
I must have went through a different browser or something. It's acting weird. I mean, it's even formatted different and shit. Because you sent me the link, maybe that's why. I probably got it off the link you sent me.
Yeah. All right. We'll carry on.
And I'm not saying anything that this is a matter of fact.
I don't have time.
I just found it really fascinating that nobody asked follow-up questions. Like nobody asked any pushback questions or
Because he speaks with such authority, like it's his repertoire. Like he has he's a soldier. He's been trained. He's doing what he's trained to do.
I have questioned him. I questioned him the whole time against the whole Andrew Wilson debate. I'm like, are you sure you know that for a fact? Or are you assuming that's what it is?
Oh, yeah. I saw you and you got him. You bodied him in every way possible. But this dude's he's on a mission. He can't see that. He's on a mission.
I see the asset of having you on anytime I do something like this, having you in, because you are giving all good angles that we would have never considered. And you're giving all the
I just don't try to jump to conclusions so quickly. I'd rather wait.
I'm with you.
Oh, I was on his top. He pushed me, and so I made it my priority to run recon on this dude. I'm not just saying that, like I ran, like I studied him.
I haven't done that, but
this is why Cynthia is the most dangerous person in the metaverse.
No, it's not, Flo. I'm just very observant, guys. Don't listen to Flo.
I'm patient too. My jury is still out on dude. I know that all this is coming out of other people's mouths and perspectives and shit. I weigh it with how much I respect the guy. But then I got to listen to base sides. This isn't done unless I talk to base.
GS is like, in the chat right now. He's like, show me where the F I endorse anything. I didn't say that you endorsed anything. All I said is that you didn't ask any questions.
Yeah, he didn't say that, yes.
Hold on real quick. CV, thank you for the live stream smoke fund donation. I appreciate the pack. All right, go ahead, guys.
No,
Or should
I
we
just
keep
said, like,
playing?
I never said that they co-signed anything.
Yeah. We
You
said the
know?
exact opposite. We said that for DL and Glenn, he jumped in for co-signing someone else or whatever along that road. So I say, was there any ties to GS? Is that what he got him for? And we both come to the conclusion that no, GS did not. That he did not jump GS for whatever the fuck. I'm a little high.
Have time to look at Twitter, but you have 8 hours to make a stream about my response to something that you could have read in 8 seconds.
Oh, now I'm a bunch of
Even
gossip,
if
bro.
it's
That's
stupid
funny.
to do that, right? I've got to admit, there's times where I assumed that, hey, look, I don't want to open the whole bloody article. I think I know what this is about, whatever, and I responded back. And if that's stupid, that's cool. I understand. We all make mistakes. The point is that he admitted, or at least he claimed that that was a mistake that he made, right? So
Okay.
are you saying that you believe that Glenn is the kind of guy that would genuinely open an article, see that it was a guy groping an underage kid, and then say, yeah, I'm cool with this. I'd still be his friend. Do you honestly think that he would do that?
I'm not going to speculate on that too deep.
I'm
But
not
Oh,
just
see
saying
the
speculate. I'm
dodge
just
that I
asking, is that
say?
your
Oh,
opinion?
he
well,
never.
you're
You need
asking,
to
do I
speculate on
think
your
that
own
he
opinion.
thinks? Yeah. I don't know, but it wouldn't shock me.
So you honestly think that, I mean, you wouldn't be surprised that this is a guy who would find out that somebody's a PDF and then just say, yeah, that's cool, I'll be friends with him.
I don't know.
I mean, what do you mean you don't know? I'm asking your opinion. I'm not asking you for the facts. I'm asking you, is that your opinion of him?
50-50. That's my opinion.
Again, a non-answer.
Dude, man, that's
can't
kind
think
of
quick.
I mean, okay, if that's what you think, that's fine. But I think it just adds to the idea that you've got it in for him for some other reason.
Yeah, it really does. Well, also in that same stream, Speakeasy brought up that you were on Amigo debating young people. And we know Amigo has a reputation of PDF reputation. So again, the argument that because Glenn is friendly and not taking, not putting that friend, which by the way, they're not really friends, bro. They had like a few streams together. I would doubt that Zerka would even give a shit if Glenn reached out to him about that, right? But I'm just saying, like, your situation that you were on a app that is very much known for
I
PDF
mean, this is
stuff.
poisoning the
Hold on.
well.
Well, hold on. Couldn't you see that people could take that and run with it as well? Base?
Sure. Run with lies if you
Well,
like.
just like you're running with this
No,
whole
wait.
story.
Nobody wants to poison the well. Nobody wants to run.
Yeah,
the
I'm
lights.
not.
I think
I'm
Jake
asking
is
you a
just
legitimate
pointing out that
question.
things can look bad, right? And as you said, and I respect that, Roku, you said you don't want to speculate. And Jake's just pointing out that like people could speculate with that and make it look bad. Obviously, I know you understand that. But I mean, everyone.
I'm getting too much money.
Thank you, Mel, for the £5. Says, good morning, fam. Have a great day. Love and respect. You have a great day as well, Mel. And I'll drop Mel's link in the chat if anybody's not checked her out yet. You should.
That's Mel, the chick with the accent, I think.
Yes. And
Yeah, the accent and cleavage.
Yes.
Yeah, that too.
Infiltration is bad looking.
Look,
This
Base
is
is
nasty
stressed.
allegation.
Base
This
is
is probably the
stressed
worst
by this
allegation you can
line
make
of
about people
questioning.
nowadays, right?
This dude is good.
Wouldn't it just be that Glenn, and I'm not making assumptions. I think Glenn pretty much kind of alluded to this. That it's like, look, dude, honestly, I'd be willing to call somebody out, even if it's my best friend, right? If I find out that there's these allegations and they prove to be right, I would be the first one to say, like, throw him in the deepest hole you can find, right? And fill it up. But like I said, I would do that once it's proven, right? I mean, so far, like, we don't know the full story. I'm not defending this guy. I think you pointed out in that video that you did that it turned out that he had somebody that was scouting for him, and they were the ones that were in charge of the background checks. And like, whatever the situation is, he came out saying that like this isn't real, or he was set up or something like that. He didn't know. Somebody else didn't do their job properly with vetting the ID. But the thing is that doesn't that add to the fact that when he was saying all of that stuff before, that he was a PDF, that was a joke, that he isn't actually one? Because if he then gets caught with one, he'd be like, oh, hey, I told you, this is me, right?
That was dope.
I hear you.
See, a non-answer.
So like, so
That's
what
his.
would be
That's
wrong with
his.
Glenn waiting for like some?
That's what he always says. I'm telling you, he doesn't do well with questioning, with being, he can't think quick on his feet. And I'm not saying that to say that he's dumb or anything. I'm saying that to say that's not his
strategy.
strong suit. Which is why would he go into a debate? Like, do you have to think quick in debates?
Apparently not. He is very confident. This has worked for him before. This don't really answer your question and then talk about what I want to talk about has worked. He's built up a lot of confidence. He's made it through here without answering one fucking question. And he's being grilled by two of the best. He's confident in them skills. He thinks it'll carry him anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a reason to believe.
I was muted. So he's giving like the politician answer, non-answer.
Yeah.
We're just kind of saying, we're just saying some words.
Yes. He's dude said all of that shit, and then he's like, I hear you. You know, shit like that. Yeah. I know what you're trying to say. You know, and worse. And then he'll go on and he'll distract. He's been doing that shit as well. And then he'll go on to talk about what he wants to talk about.
Some deeper,
like some type of actual like evidence, like actual evidence on that, because you're basically insinuating that because Glenn supports that or he's not putting his friend accountable, therefore you're kind of lumping him in with those people that promote that degeneracy. It just doesn't really add up there.
I mean, let's not forget Glenn's got kids, right? Does he have a kid?
Yeah, and he's married.
Exactly, yeah. So I mean, this is kind of, I don't know.
See, a non-answer, I bet.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, I mean, that's what what I'm looking at here, bro. Your arguments don't really fall too well, in my opinion.
Non-answer. Watch.
Any retort?
No,
Nothing.
I'll let you hold the W.
No, dude, come on, man. But you can see my point, though. Can you at least see my point there? Like, again, when Speakeasy spoke about you being...
He doesn't need this. He doesn't... This is unnecessary. He's on a mission. This ain't necessary.
Mm-hmm.
He's not getting upset. He don't care. Yeah, I'll let you take that W. Let's keep going. You know, like...
he's being sarcastic. He don't, like you said, he don't care. He don't really think he lost.
He's playing a tactical response. He's not addressing things.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen Andrew do the same a lot. It would be interesting to see them do tactical response versus tactical response.
Oh, I heard that good. Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
John
No,
Amigo,
Jalen, they're
you
definitely
claimed that you deleted a video. I don't know if you did or not. I actually did you guys show it on stream? You were on there.
Have I ever used Omegle? Yeah. That has no connection, no correlation. This is easy trying
Sure,
to...
but why?
But
But Glenn, why don't you? I mean, Glenn, I'm sorry, Base. Why don't you admit like using an app that is known for PDF would probably be bad? You shouldn't do that, right? Because you're supporting a platform that embraces that type of degeneracy. So you using that.
Well, I'm going to ask you. You think that, and I think Omegle is dead. I think it got killed off.
Yeah, it got killed off. Yeah.
But you think that anyone who is used...
So Templar, I don't think that they have the same tactical response. I think that I don't, because I think that bases obviously kind of don't answer the question, and I think that Andrew's is ask a lot. Andrew hammers the question, right? So it'd be interesting to see Andrew hammering a question that he has and based not answering the question.
Trying to not answer. Yeah.
It'd be like an unstoppable force in an immovable object.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Using it, should know. Well, no, should know.
I'm not thinking that.
Okay, what you're saying, it is known for PDF files.
Correct.
Now, in the same token, couldn't we say the internet is known for PDF files?
No, it's not. Oh, I mean, I guess it's used for
Well, I'm just saying.
But
Well,
at the same time,
it is, and so is Facebook, and so is Twitter. But that's my point.
Right.
Just
But here's
because
the-
someone's got a
I
link
think
to
it proves
Yeah.
that
just
point.
because somebody's linked to or using it, you can't make those assumptions, right?
Just
So
because
it's my
Glenn
point.
is talking to dude,
Well, then
you
why
can't
are
make
you
those
kind of saying
assumptions.
like, hey man, Glenn, you interacted with this guy. He's known for claiming that he does this stuff. Like, so now I'm going to hold your feet to the flames.
Well, I don't think that's exactly what I said. I said, how would you have a friend or be open to being a friend with somebody who is doing this type of stuff, putting out this type of content.
Okay, well, why would you be open to using Amigo that puts out that type of literal PDF, men that are stroking it and underage children? That, like, again,
So for one thing, but for one thing, anytime I came across children, I would say, why are you on here? It's 18 and over. Go get your parents. And usually they would curse me out and then hang up. So I don't know that what you're saying is exactly accurate, that it was more PDF files on Omegle than anything else. I mean, is that kind of the picture you're painting?
It's not the picture that I'm painting. I'm just saying this is what it's known for. Were you aware of that before you went on there? Were you aware of that?
I'm still not aware of that. I mean, you're
Okay,
saying it's known for it.
Well, Speakeasy told you on the other stream, so you were aware of it, or now you're aware of it.
Well, because Speakeasy says something doesn't mean shit to me. That's not like, oh, I got knowledge because Easy said it.
No, I mean, I get you there, but that's kind of a known thing, Base.
Okay, you're saying it's known. Okay.
It very much is, man. South Park literally did an episode on that. Like, it is very much known in the mainstream, bro. But I'm just saying, if you didn't know, that's fine. But imagine if I made videos saying Base Oracle went on Omegle and he spoke to underage children. Now, I'm leaving out a lot of context there. And of course, I know you were on there to debate, people, etc., and that's fine. But at the end of the day, and I'm not making the claim like just because you do it, you're that. But you associating Glenn with Zerka and that he didn't put his feet to the fire doesn't really correlate to where you're trying to pitch with Glenn. And it is a big accusation to kind of umbrella Glenn into that category, bro.
What exactly was my accusation towards Glenn? Right? You're saying that I'm associating him with Zerka. He associated.
Did you say stop it?
Not you. I meant him. Just stop.
Well, Joe, you got to be more careful with your mumbling.
You're right. My bad.
Old Joe, Omegle is like a chat roulette thing, or it's like it just puts you on a video chat with random people, right?
Yes, and he successfully diverted the part. Dude asked him, "Didn't you take down a vid?" He successfully diverted that because someone was making the claim that he was up there with 2 young kids for a long time, and one of them he took down because probably Glenn made that.
No, it was Speakeasy.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Himself with Zerka. He has talked about being friends with Zerka.
Well,
So
I didn't.
when
I
asked him-
didn't say that exactly.
Well, I'm saying that. I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
he
said
has.
that. Yeah, you said that actually. But go on.
So my big question is, well, you just brought up as it would be on Project VO Pod that you hold your friends accountable. So my question is, well, how are you going to hold your friend accountable here? Because after he said that, a week ago when we were on here, I showed both you and him the video, the link. He said he was watching it in real time when we were on here, which
I
is
recall that.
showing right this what I would refer to as grooming going on. I don't know how else to describe it. Did you see some of it?
I didn't see any of it. But I mean, if you have the video, we can pull it up and we can react to that if you want to do that.
Sure.
See, not ready.
Okay. Yeah, I can get it. It'll take me a few
That
minutes.
video never comes up.
While
That
you're doing
video
that, Base, can I
never
just
comes
ask,
up.
when you were asking him that about, like, oh, hey, you say you should hold people accountable, what could he have done that would have made you happy? What do you think would have been a good thing for him to do?
Well, first of all, nothing makes me happy. But no, as far as what would have been a good form
That's
of
true.
accountability towards your friend,
That's pretty funny,
right? It's hard to say. I wouldn't have anyone in my life I call a friend who is doing that sort of thing. They haven't, never came up, never would come
Hey,
up.
pause.
With that said, what could he have done?
Now the guy is setting him up. He's asking, what would you have him do? The answer, this obvious answer is you want him to separate it, but dude will jump all over that shit. So fuck, that's all I can remember. But he gave
Why would
that
you jump all over it?
If he said he should separate from him. Dude can talk about what you're trying to control another motherfucker. Do you separate from everybody who does this on the evidence of that? Any do you watch Fresh and Fit? Then you're adding to it. You got a million open arguments if he said you got to run away from Zerka. Zerka has, I don't know how many subs he got, but I bet it's a lot. All of them are evil people.
You're like, oh, that's not that much.
Hey, is Base delusional? Because he's sitting here saying, I'll never have a friend that partakes in that. How do you know what your friends really do behind closed doors? How do you really know what your friends do?
Well, I mean, I think that his point was that he'll never have a friend that he knows that about. not that he knows everything that
My
everybody
point
does.
is this: he speaks
mean-
with authority, but he doesn't really mean it. Like it's not gray in his world. He speaks in a black and white in a gray world.
That was the second part of what I was trying to remember. Friend, that word friend, he uses it loosely, intentionally, because everybody knows that everybody you call a friend on the internet, or even if you met him once and twice, and he's acting like it's wrong that you use that word friend. We all do it. I was with a friend. I barely even know the nigga. I went out auditing with him once, and I'd be like, I was with a friend the other day.
I just call everybody fuck buddies.
You know, you're really
But he weaponizes what people say. Who does that? Tarek.
Everybody does that.
No, not like these guys. These guys pick that low hanging weapon.
By the way, Tarek, your bitch ass is still blocked if you're down there scuttling around the comments. Send me a $10 cash app if you want to be unblocked for temporarily. Monty said that you were good for some money, but so far you're a broke piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Done.
Yeah.
I think calling it out. I think calling it out is what needs to be done.
Yeah, but when you said like he's your friend, what are you gonna do? Like, what could he have done then that would have made you be like, okay, good on you. That's it.
Well, like I said, calling that action out, calling that person out.
How would that look? I'm asking you to just describe it to me.
Well, seeing how he's a streamer, I guess it would look like streaming, doing a stream about how fucked up this is and not trying to sugarcoat it, not trying to, come up with some kind of excuse for him. Oh, he didn't know. Look, this type of thing could happen you could argue it could happen to any man. You could argue that could happen to anyone. Meanwhile, it's probably not going to happen to men who aren't seeking out as a 30-year-old, 17 on the border of 18 women. You're probably not going to end up with a 15-year-old, probably not, but it could happen. It's possible. And my point is, if this is what he's doing, this is what he's promoting.
It's nonsense.
Anarchy Television, you are my fuck buddy for sure. Absolutely, you are.
What?
Anarchy Television is down here in the comments trying to act like he's not my fuck buddy. What, do you think we were just friends? Every time I say Anarchy Television, I'm like,
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Nice. Go Anarchy TV. Hey, is Base Oracle, does he... Come on, man. There are several 15-year-olds that do not look like 15-year-olds. So how...
What? Say that again. I was not paying attention.
I know. There are several 15-year-olds that don't look like 15-year-olds. So he's saying, what grown man runs around with these kids? Like, am I the only one that lives in the jungle where 15-year-olds
No, it couldn't be a case of that because even afterwards, he still make a play with it and joke with it. My shit is that I think that he's doing it for clout. I don't feel like it would be, it's like, some of the shit Howard Stern or somebody might do. You call him out for being an asshole and all of that shit, or if it comes up, oh yeah, that's bullshit, I think. Which I'm sure Glenn would have done if Glenn saw the shit in front of him and heard him say some of the things. Glenn would be like, oh, that's an asshole move. But that's enough. You don't got to go public. Glenn is not making a public statement about this. What the fuck etiquette is that?
A mission. He's committed to the mission. What's the mission and who's his target? That's the question.
That's why I'm saying, think about it. If he's committed to the mission and he doesn't respond to surprises well, few things would be as surprising as you being like, hey, I just posted a denouncement and I apologize, babe. It would completely spin his plan on its head.
I thought we talked about that. He could not fuck over Zerka.
All right, we're going to carry on.
Then it's no surprise that this ended up happening. So the idea of, well, it's not my fault, it's somebody else's fault, I find that to be bullshit.
Okay, so if you think that that's what he should do, like, don't you think that it would have been a bit wiser, especially like you said, as somebody who's got a big platform and accountability in that sense? Don't you think it'd be wiser to not do it right now, where it kind of serves that whole mob rule, mob justice kind of thing, and maybe wait until after, have the actual court trial rather than the public opinion thing.
I dig that.
Just wait to find more facts about what's going on. Like, there's a lot of people out to get people like
There's
this.
wisdom
There's an
there.
attack on the
Base
manosphere.
should
There's
see
a lot of people
this.
that could do anything nowadays with regards to showing some pictures or anything like that.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of enemies of the manosphere. As far as I'm concerned, Zerka admitted everything that needed to be admitted within that one tweet. So I don't know what else there was to look into. As far as Glenn's
What was
reaction,
in a tweet that
as far
Zerka
as I'm
admitted
concerned,
to?
it's kind of been a path like this where
He said admitted everything in that one tweet. What was in the tweet?
So allegedly, Zerka is in the tweet is saying that he didn't know that the girl was underage. They hired this girl to or some woman to do like an ID verification to make sure that all the people that hung out with them was of age.
He reading a lot into that tweet, man. Everything you needed to know is in that tweet. What did he read in that tweet that I don't see from what you're saying?
He said I think Zerka was saying like it's not his fault that this minor or this under 16-year-old was there or whatever. She got it through a fake ID. Like it's not like he's saying like they have a place they have someone in place that like does like the ID verification. So
Who
like,
is,
doesn't want to F
is
over
is GS referring to Zerka as the self-described
Yeah.
PDF?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't think that. I think that's, from my understanding, that's not really an accurate statement because he was making
Not
jokes,
at all.
right?
It's not even an accurate statement at all. And he's also implying or reading into something that, again, I already cleared up several times why I would not close the door for me and him having communication.
Yeah, I get that shit.
Generally, if you're gonna be sitting down there just taking shot after shot, you might as well click the link.
What?
So you might as well
Ever
just
since
Who
generally
says I'm carrying water for anybody? See, like, dude.
Yeah, ever since his name got mentioned earlier, he's been sitting down there taking cranky pot shot after cranky pot shot.
Come up, talk to me like a man. Hear what I gotta say. Don't be just assuming shit from a distance.
I still like Generally Specific. He's still one of my fuck buddies too.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like GS, but some criticisms that motherfucker loses fucking mind. In fact, most criticisms he loses his mind. I remember early on meeting him, being someone got on his panel back then. Well, I'm talking about a show, but it was a lovely show. All right, and we said that, man, we saw a response to something that was said. We thought it was, you don't want to go down that road. We say, I hope your show doesn't turn into this, where you're doing hours in response and shit like that. And he agreed that would be tacky. And now, GS, you're doing exactly that, if you remember that conversation.
anyone that he is associating with, anyone who he can get clout off of, or that type of thing, collaborate with, he takes a very soft stance on. Unless they do something to him like Rolo, that's when he speaks out about Rolo. And Rolo's full of shit now because he's talking shit about me. Rather than, well, how about Rolo's been the way he is for quite some time, but you didn't want to call it out when you guys were cool, when you could get some clout off of him and do collaborations. Then it's different.
He could say clout chasing now.
Well,
in what sense? Like, who specifically are you pointing out right now, though?
Hold on, let me.
Like,
I'm talking
Glenn?
about.
Okay, I'm gonna find a video. He said I didn't call out Rolo before until after things fell apart. I'll prove that I did. He just
you showed that video right the other day.
No, not the one with Rolo, but the one that I did with Zerka when I called Zerka out. Yeah.
Okay.
But
apparently you have to call these motherfuckers out very specifically and shit too, right? There are conditions with this. You can't just pick your shots this one you gotta call out, and so and
I
so.
don't answer to him again. I don't answer to him. He's got the standard barrier.
Glenn
You know,
answers
like-
to me.
I don't
Well,
answer
the
to
point
nobody.
is that he has what I'm like. He has this standard. He is it. Okay, I'm arguing. Perhaps his mind doesn't process it the same, and he can't. We're not all seeing the same moves, the same.
There's some
goal.
truth there. It's gotta be.
Yeah,
I'm
and
wondering, is it
so
just a personality thing?
so is he? I don't know. Like he's I don't. He's on a mission, and anybody in his way he's just gonna move them out of the way. He's on a mission. Who's this
You
target?
think that mission? I think that you think that mission is genuine. He really feels like he's that moral guy, and he's gonna change the world, and you know, and
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Thank you. Hear me out for the $2 super chat. Hold on. Hear me out says, you changed your name. Where's the just? Hear me out says, let's rock out with cocks out. Sausage party. Somebody wants to be a fuck buddy. And also, Wizard, thank you for the like bombs.
Yay. Okay, so he always talks about his mission. His mission is to help men be better. That's his mission. He's always it's in his description.
you're not helping Glenn be better by jumping on him like that and publicly.
In his mind, he is. In his mind,
very good,
is.
very good. Maybe that's
The
true.
way I'm gonna call out Glenn for not calling out whomever, and in the future, Glenn's gonna call out whomever because he doesn't want to be called out by me. This is how this dude's processing it. American Psycho. Nobody.
I don't know the American Psycho reference, but the rest you maybe.
Did he take?
onto
I think that he took the psychopathy test the other night.
He did.
Yeah, he did. Remember, and I kept saying in the
His
chat,
was-
he cheated.
He had a well, probably. I would
got
have
the
cheated.
video
more.
where I actually I actually asked Rollo a question because like Rule Zero, the panel show that we used to do on Saturdays, we had a very strict rule, and it was the show that like no women were supposed to be on Rule Zero. You could bring women on your own channel, it's fine, but on Rule Zero, this is like guys swapping notes. It's supposed to be just for guys, right?
Yeah.
Well, Rollo has its thing for this girl named Maya, and she's been on Access Vegas a few times, and he like brings her on Rule Zero for like the New Year's show, and everybody was kind of like, what, why are you like, nobody said anything to him, but we were all asking each other in the back chat and stuff like, what the hell's going on? What's with this? Are the rules changing now? And somebody sent me a super chat asking me to ask him about it. And so I was like, okay, I'll honor the super chat. And so I brought it up to him. I was like, so then why are you, remember, this is when he also attacked the cake girl, the girl making the cake with the big tits. Like,
I don't know who Rollo is yet.
it was like I know, I'm sure Ashley knows Cake Gate of like the beginning of the year. And like, so Rollo like was calling out Cake Gate for being very well endowed and wearing a t-shirt like while she's making the cake. But then he brings on Maya, who's an OnlyFans girl, and props her up like she's like this angel, right? But then he's like going off on like this like traditional conservative big titty chick for making the cake, saying that she's selling sex, right? Like, and so the question I asked Rollo, I was like, yo, like, you cool with bringing on Maya, who is a known OnlyFans, right? And you prop her up like she's the good girl, but then you attack Isabella like she's the bad. Like, what's the deal with that? And I'm the only one that did that. and I have it queued up right now. I can show you. So like he says, I don't do this stuff. This is when we were working together.
You can, if you want to drop the link in the main chat, you can put it in back. But I think that you've provided plenty of receipts. We don't need to go down every tangent, or we'll never get through this.
I just, again, I don't do well with people making false allegations and trying to make assumptions, and saying things about me that's not true.
I don't either. That's why Tarek's bitch ass is still blocked, you pussy.
So there's the link. I put it in the back chat, and here's the link. Here, I'll put it in the front chat, and it's actually at the time, like it's already set, like it starts at the time that I ask him the question.
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Hear me out.
Hey, can I drop Ashley the link?
I don't know. I see the one in back though. I'll drop it in a second. Hear me out says where to go? Hear me out says no longer just hear me out. It's now just you fucker. It's now just hear me out. That was nice play on words there.
The thing I've noticed a pattern of, it seems like he doesn't want to call out the people around him, and that's his prerogative.
And that's
Just
not
like it's
true.
fine to call out the people who I want to call out. If anything, why is anyone worried about what I'm doing? Right? Why are you worried about videos I'm making?
Because
Yeah, but you're actually friends with Glenn, though. You know,
I've never said that.
no, you weren't. You know, he didn't help you out.
I don't have any friends on here.
Okay, so you're
Just
so at the end of the day,
buddy.
you're not willing. Because here's the thing, like, why didn't you just reach out to Glenn prior before saying your statements? If you had that
That's
issue
really
with
hurt
him.
my feelings. I thought we were getting along well. I mean, it's the first time we met.
Well, you want the truth? I'm telling you the truth. I don't have any friends on here. I've made that very.
It's
clear
okay.
with
It's all
everyone.
right. My heart can only break so much, dude. Like we don't need to. No, but I mean, look, dude, I get what you're saying, and you're calling people out, and that's cool. Look, at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. This is online. We know each other to some degree. Nobody's going to be friends. Like I'm still old enough to remember when.
Yeah, just like Glenn and Zerka aren't actual friends, right? You understand that?
Well, I understand.
Similar way.
I don't know if they do because, like I said, Glenn has referred to him as a
Well,
friend.
well,
and
well,
you're
no,
saying
Glenn-
they're not actually friends.
We don't
Glenn
have that
stated, like,
strict
dude, we're
standard
not
of friend
hanging
that
out or
he
anything like
has.
that.
That time
Like,
he stated that. That time he did.
Sure,
Yeah,
but now because he gave you clarification though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, why are you putting that on his shoulders that him and Zerka are friends? Therefore, he's promoting.
Well, hold on. If you look at the tweets where they were going, the exact wording, he said, as you put it, that he would be open to being friends with Zerka. And my point is, how in the fuck does being tagged in this, right? In this bullshit here. I mean, this is Zerka admitting, he made a mistake or whatever.
Yeah.
How does that somehow make you want to be open to being friends with him? To me, that is mind blowing.
We're still not moving past the fact that whether or not it's true, he said that he didn't know that, right? He didn't see the whole length thing, right?
Okay. And
then-
my
no,
point
yeah,
was, why respond if you didn't see it?
Yeah, okay. Look, maybe like he said, it was a mistake, right?
Okay.
Bad judgment. He responded to something just because it was flagged up, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I'll read that."
Joe,
So
you know the
maybe
deal
it
for the
wasn't- I don't
wrenches.
know. But all I'm saying is that I get your point. You brought that up, but there was stuff after the fact where he said he didn't read it. Like we kind of going in circles.
Okay. Well, then we know what happened. All right. What's the question from here?
Well, I think the question is, for me personally, it would break it down to the final thing that I think the issue is that you think he needs to call him out. He's kind of said already that he thinks it's wrong, and I could say something along the lines of that he needs to about the story, like have some questions answered before he's going to kind of like look. Condemning somebody for some shit like this is a big thing, man.
Yeah, that's why you need to have some hard evidence.
I do
Well,
not.
I agree
defend
with you.
anyone. Yeah.
He's
I agree.
shifted.
I think
He
that
never
is one crime
moves.
that needs to have like the absolute worst punishment, and because of that, I think he needs to have like the most rock solid info on the case, right?
I agree.
And maybe that's what he's doing. I mean, I wouldn't really want to kind of, especially on a guilt by association kind of thing for something like this, I wouldn't want to condemn other people who might just be saying, look, let's just wait a bit, because we saw with the whole kind of like Me Too and all that kind of shit, we've seen a lot of guys get condemned with zero fucking evidence, and then a lot of it later on coming out and turning out to be complete bullshit, right?
I agree.
And I get your point. I get your point. This stuff does look damning. It does look bad, but I mean,
Yeah.
there's still that whole idea of like, look, I had somebody who should have been checking this shit. And I agree with you on the point that yes, 30-year-old guys shouldn't be going with girls who look like they could be barely legal or underage, right? That's a dumb fucking thing. I think we can all agree with that. But if that's what this guy does, and it is with girls who are of legal age, and this time he got trapped, hopefully that'll be a life lesson for the guy.
Agreed. I agree with you.
Yeah. Base, would you be open to saying like, you know what, I could have done things differently with Glenn? Glenn's a good guy. He's married. He has kids. He's on our side. You know, he's against the feminism, the liberal ideology, etc. Would you be willing to just be like, you know what, bro, my bad. You know, my bad. This and that. Let's fucking make some content together and go out there and actually, you know, wreck shit. I think that would be a good move. You know, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, but my answer would be no.
Is it because of your ego, or is it because you think Glenn is still in the wrong?
It's because you had some things baked in there, right? You said, for instance, he's on our side. I'm not on our side. I'm on the truth side. And with that,
am I not on the truth side neither?
No, I'm not saying that you are or aren't. I'm saying when you present our side against liberalism, I'm not even against liberalism or feminism. I'm against what has brought that about. These are delivery methods.
But those are ideologies, though. That's the thing.
Sure. But what I'm getting at is the other side of them is just as bad. But it's all for division.
Sure, yeah, I understand that base. But when I say like, you know, liberalism, it's kind of a big umbrella. Like, for example, feminism brought forth a lot of things that we see currently today, right? From the divorce laws to women on TikTok showing their asses, etc.
Agreed.
Yeah, saying feminism is just a underlying umbrella, because I'm not going to do the whole list of things that are there. You're basically agreeing that you're against that, and so is Glenn, so am I. And this at the end of the day, it is a team effort. And I would say, you know, just saying, hey, you know what, my bad there, I should have checked in more and before I made those statements. Like, why wouldn't you be open to that?
I don't regret it at all. I've seen
Well, it's not about regretting it, but it's more of like, you know, again, it just seems kind of in the like out of the ballpark for this. And
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, and dude, honestly, I want to make more content with you, and we could talk more on these subjects, and we can have our back and forth when it comes to the feminism movement and liberalism in general. But I think that you need a lot of people to come on your show and collaborate to kind of build up your YouTube channel. And, you know, I wish you luck on that. And I think Glenn is a good, you know, he's a good messenger of that. So is Andrew. I'm not saying
as well. Sorry, just to put out there, like Glenn is a truth guy above all. Like I spoke with him a couple of times. I spoke with him actually just a couple of days ago, and I was asking about some of the stuff because I'm not a red pillar the way people today speak of red pill. If I was to call myself a red pill, it would be in the original meaning of like just actually the whole pursuit of truth, not being gaslit, not letting people kind of run mind games on you, you know, verifying shit before you accept it. And Glenn's the same. Like when he was talking about, I mean, I don't want to put words in the guy's mouth, but the impression that I got was that he's like, you take the lessons that help you, right? You verify, you see if it works for you. And there's a lot of shit that people try to bake into the red pill nowadays that you can just chuck out. Like you basically assess it and you take the stuff that helps make you live a better life. But he's not for the whole ideology. He's not for the prescriptions. He's not for that kind of stuff. As far as that's how I understand it. I don't want to put words in the guy's mouth. And also Glenn doesn't need us to defend it. I just think that I like a lot of what you're saying. I like a lot of what Glenn's saying. I think that as Jake was pointing out, that like, dude, there's a war on culture. You got like this whole kind of old school Marxist, Leninist kind of stuff, kind of putting all the shit in, like, you know, and it's manifesting everywhere. Like I see it in the red pill. It's creeped into the red pill a lot. There's a lot of feminism in the red pill. There is, you can't deny it. There's, you know, like preying on the weak people that are coming to it, trying to live a better life. And a lot of the actual prescriptions you can see are incredibly self-destructive. And I'm not shitting on the red pill because the original message behind it was a good one, but it just means that like people do need to be careful and verify now more than ever. And I think that you obviously believe that, and I see that in Glenn too. And yeah, I agree with Jake. Like this is something that, you know, if people were going to come together, like you do need that. You do need that. Jake said, like, you know, if people work together, you're going to be stronger for it. And I get that you don't care what people think of you, man, but you're putting a message out there still. So I think you kind of do care what people think to some degree.
Yeah, you kind of have to, especially because you're on the internet. I mean, reputation matters, right? Base. Real quick, Ghost says, Ghost 1978, wouldn't only be right to ask Glenn to be on and defend himself. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I want Glenn here, bro, to do this. But again, that's Glenn's decision. I don't know if he's going to turn up. I hope he does, but that's his decision. So he has the link, and we'll see on that. But I
is this the show where Glenn turn up and crush it?
Anyways,
can we bring it a little bit back to Andrew?
I do show up.
Yeah, I saw this. Yeah,
How much? When do you show up?
yeah.
Short,
Just fast
pretty
forward
soon.
until
In
it's
a
Pretty
few
soon.
minutes, he's about to pop up.
About to pop up like in a few like moments, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Like, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, a
we
little
can,
bit.
yeah, we can bring it back there. So yeah, when it comes to Andrew Wilson, my understanding is he's also on our side, and you liked him. You had respect for this guy before. You went and did, what you did, called him out for whatever reason. What exactly is the problem with Andrew Wilson? Like, what's your actual beef with the guy? How is he a hypocrite?
A grifter.
Or a grifter? Like, can you explain a little bit on that?
Yeah, sure. So I would say most of the content creation space is grifting, and the best grifters in society are politicians.
Okay.
Right? And making you think that you're going to get something that you do not get. The end product is not aligned with the surface message, right? The funnel that gets people to invest their time, money, that sort of thing. So anyways, getting to, why is Andrew Wilson a grifter? I mean, that's essentially your question, right? From my perspective.
From your perspective, correct.
Right. So for instance, is that he talks about how his community is to, fight back against degeneracy.
Community
right?
as in the Crucible? Or
Yeah,
the community
yeah.
as in the Orthodox?
Well, I think both. I think there's some overlap as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I was speaking of the Crucible. And that one way we can do that societally is with Christianity, Orthodoxy, that sort of thing. And I think there's a lot of confliction in what he says at times and what his actions are. There's a difference. So for one thing, right? I mean, there's many different points I can make, but for one thing, let me ask: did you see, just for reference, before I get into this, did you see on, I think it was on Mother's Day, that woman Daisy, the quote unquote hooker that Fresh knocked up, that she was on whatever with Andrew?
She was on with, yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
I did.
So for instance, towards the end, I only saw like the last 15 minutes, but it was all super chats coming in that were essentially wrecking Daisy for the abortion, right? It was like happy dead baby day. It was just going on and on.
There was super chats there, like going after Andrew as well. Actually,
Yeah, no, I know.
Quite a bit,
No,
yeah.
I mean, I saw both. Yep. And so anyways, my perspective, just from a moral compass, is that it is very wrong what happened. Killing babies is wrong. Abortions is wrong. And I get it that Daisy was being shamed in a sense by Andrew, the audience, the super chats, etc. And I tuned in the last 15 minutes, and all these chats are coming through one after one. And I think she eventually, rage quit, left the set. But
So you only saw the last 15 minutes of the show?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
And I noticed. I mean, to me, it wasn't surprising at this point, but he just laughing like a hyena. Because I get it. There's some
Pretty hilarious.
humor.
It was pretty fucking funny, to be honest.
Yeah, there's some humor in it, but at the end of the day,
did you laugh, Base? Were you actually laughing as well? No.
No.
Don't laugh.
No, I mean, it didn't make me laugh.
Have you ever laughed in your life?
Never.
Never.
I'm waiting. I'm
Bro,
waiting. I'm saving up a good one.
Watch the movie Step Brothers, bro. It'll
Yeah,
make
no,
you
it's
laugh,
pretty
bro. That one's great.
Yeah.
Go on, man.
So what I'm getting at is, I get it that there can be some humor in some of the jokes coming in, but at the end of the day, what is it really doing? It's celebrating in a joking fashion this abortion. It's celebrating her killing her baby. And I think at some point it becomes just as bad. I don't mean that, killing is just as bad as a joke. I just mean that both are evil. It's evil to, perform an abortion, to have an abortion. I also think it's evil to laugh and celebrate it. And I'm going to segue real quick. The Fresh and Fit popping the balloons, right? They had this whole celebration of, balloon popping that was supposed to emulate Daisy as, having her abortion. And same thing. They're all laughing and joking. And it's like, look, I get it. These dudes think that's funny, that there's a dead baby. But my bigger problem
Wait,
is not...
hold on.
I don't know what he's talking about, but assuming that he described that accurately, I got to agree with based on that one. That's a pretty
I'm
gross.
the one that sent him that video and showed him how disgusting it was. Fresh and Fit popping the balloons and the baby, to act as if that was like pregnancy.
Yeah, that shit's fucked.
Like I'm the one that sent it to him on his on Twitter.
It sounds like they're shaming Daisy, which, by the way, you
Acknowledged
agree that we should shame them, right? Like even Glenn Lawrence putting people into accountability that has to do with shaming. So okay, but you said that it's celebrating abortion at the same time. How does that work? Like, I'm kind of confused.
Yeah. So as far as shaming goes, right there, look, with anything, with any actions, it's not just the action, it's the intention, right? You can make a joke with a good intention, like, good-hearted, and you can make a joke that is just meant to be diabolical, right? Meant to break somebody.
Okay. Do you think that Fresh and Fit we're doing, do you know their intent? Or if you had to guess, it would be diabolical? Is that your...
Right, good question. Right. So we never truly know anyone's intent, but obviously the more we interact, observe, the more that we can gauge what somebody's intent is, but we never truly know what's in somebody else's mind.
Is this all narcissistic?
They can tell us, that doesn't mean it's true.
Sure. Could you finish your thought before I rudely...
Say that again.
Is this narcissistic thinking? He believes that he can observe somebody and know their intention.
Well, I mean, we all do that. We all operate as if we can.
Yeah. We're doing it tonight by
all of us operate as if that is, we all behave as if we can do that.
Yes, we're trying to determine his intentions right now. I know our intentions right now.
And I'd say yes, you can trust your own ability to observe somebody's intentions through their actions more than you can trust them telling you what their intentions are.
That come out of their mouth, yeah. That's why I think Zerka's doing the exact opposite. He's saying shit. But I can't determine that these are really his intentions. Niggas will do anything for shock. The internet is a drug. There's so many shit going to that I don't know if he's serious or not. And dude saying that there was this tweet that said everything. I didn't hear him say I'm a confess PDF. I didn't hear that part.
Interrupted you. So they were doing the baby poppin' balloon stuff.
Yeah, so when I say celebrating, what I mean is laughing, joking at it, and I don't think it's something that really should be a joke. But again, for them as individuals, it's not such a big deal. The big deal is you have millions of people, and when we say people, I think it'd be fair to assess that most of them are young men, and they're mostly young men who I would say probably, right, can't prove this, but probably are looking for some sort of male role model, right? As I would put it, a daddy. And, is this really the example that is good to put out into the world, given all the division that already exists?
Yeah, but okay. Well, again, if you believe in the shaming tactic and they're promoting the shaming aspect to millions of people, holding her accountable, right? The way that we should do it. I don't see why you have a problem with that. And I know you're using celebrating as kind of like a weird term here, Base. I would call it shaming, right? And this is exactly what happened on the Whatever podcast, even with Andrew Wilson. Again, how is Andrew a grifter for shaming somebody when you yourself agree that is a positive thing?
Well, hold on. First, we need to break down shaming. All shaming is not the same. That's like saying that all violence is all the same. That's not really true, right? Obviously, there's different intentions.
Yeah, slap in the face is different than...
Sure. Right, there's levels to things, right? So as far as I'm not a Christian, and as it was put yesterday, I'm not allowed to talk on Christianity because I'm not a Christian, but I'm pretty sure that we're men and we can speak on women, we can speak on children, right? So we don't have to be something to speak on it. So with that said, I'm pretty sure that isn't something that a pastor or Jesus or anyone else, from the religious leader would want to affect upon society, right? Making jokes out of abortion, laughing at it. I don't think that's the same as somebody saying, for instance, hey, that's really fucked up what you did. I mean, that's a way of shaming. Another way might be, hey, by the way, is parts of your dead baby still floating in the toilet? That's a little bit different. Sure. I mean, that can definitely be a little bit different. Now, you could say, well, I'm down for either one. I mean, that may be your standpoint, but my point is putting this out to the world as a joke, as something that's funny, to me, is really missing the point of this was an evil action. And I think it's also evil to make a whole spectacle and joke out of it. And it's causing more division. You're getting, a lot of the women who already don't like men or, detest men to hate even more. And I'm not saying that, those women are right or wrong for hating more. I'm just saying that's going to be the reaction.
No, I get you there. Now we have Glenn. Glenn, you shut up.
Let's
see you, bro.
What's going on?
What's going on, man? Oh, by the way, are you still live?
No, I just ended my stream.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, Glenn. So you, I'm sure you've been listening in. We got Base Oracle.
Listen to some.
Okay. Yeah, Base's main problem with you is that you didn't put Zerka accountable. According to Base, Zerka is a PDF that has never been arrested. Apparently, he's never been arrested. But along those lines, it's the degeneracy. He's saying like you didn't put Zerka into accountability, and that's kind of his main schmick with you. What do you have to say to that? More, did I represent you more or less correctly? Or
so my main contention was really the question of, if you hold your friends accountable, then what about this friend that, again, linking back to a week ago, the three of us being on here, they had pointed out this video, whereas this is what their team is putting out to the world. This is what they're promoting, going around the malls, picking up little kids to say, hey, do you know what I do? I'm on OF, putting pinned comments in the links, linking to the OF on YouTube, this sort of shit. And anyways, with that said, that wasn't Zerka himself, but pointing out this is his little crew, little team. And meanwhile, for the last year, he's been talking about how he's a PDF. This thing came out, and he's saying, well, yes, it happened, but it's not my fault. Somebody else fucked up the ID. I'm being sabotaged, etc. And just putting it to Glenn, well, you say that you hold your friends accountable. How would you hold him accountable?
Well, one, where the fuck do you think I have to answer to you? That's one. Why do I have to answer to you? For one, I can talk to my friends or deal with my friends when I deal with them.
Greatest answer
I don't need to do
ever.
it for you. And two, we don't even have all the information about what was going on. And in that moment when you sent me the tweet, first of all, you didn't retweet the tweet. Let's clarify that. You didn't hit the retweet button, because if you hit the retweet button, it would have tagged Zerka into the tweet. So you didn't retweet him. You actually, no, you copied the link and then you put the link into the, all right, you put the link into the post.
It's called a quote.
But you didn't, that doesn't tag them. It doesn't tag them at all.
It notifies somebody that they quoted you.
No, you did not quote them. You didn't hit the retweet and then quote button on the bottom, or it would have put their names on the side. It would have been Base, Glenn, and then Zerka, like attached to that in that body. You see that on the right-hand side of the post when you click on it. So you have what? So you have an issue with me because what? I didn't say anything when I didn't read it. I didn't read anything. So I'm in the catch-22 here. It's like, okay, I don't respond. What, you're gonna make a video and add me? Oh, Glenn's ducking me. He's not responding, not willing to call out his friend. Who knows? Because you're willing to run off of next to nothing information and trying to brand me as a PDF file supporter or promoter or all this other bullshit that you were saying. That's not factual, but you want to go run off on that narrative as if it is fact. Where's your morals?
Glenn, earlier we spoke actually, and Base actually agreed, especially with what you just said now. I was saying that I can't remember if I was drunk and hallucinated it or what, but I was pretty sure that you said what you just said now, that like you're waiting to hear all the facts. Before,
I've always said that. I always say that, even about Andrew Tate. I said, you know what?
Yeah,
it looks bad. Let's just wait till the facts get out. Wait till
Base,
everything got settled.
Okay, are the facts out now?
No.
Okay. When will the facts be out?
I don't know. When we have the facts all out. One, we know we obviously know it's not criminal, or there would have been charges probably pressed on him by now.
I don't know. He got kicked off of, I mean, not to say it's criminal, but he got kicked off of apparently Kick and.
Okay, so he broke TOS. People break TOS all the time and they get kicked out.
I don't know how often Kick kicks people out, but okay.
I mean, just because someone breaks TOS and a platform decides to, remove them, doesn't mean they did anything criminal.
So let me ask, you brought up Andrew Tate. Are all the facts out about Andrew Tate? It's been a couple of years almost.
No, because obviously we don't have the court has not rendered their verdict and released all the information. We don't have all the information now.
Okay, so
we don't know. I don't know.
Goes through. So once the court case happens for Andrew Tate, then all the facts will be out.
Let everything settle. I don't know. I don't have all the information to base anything off of.
Okay, I'm just asking because you were bringing
he
up all
answered
the
your
facts
question.
out.
He answered your question. Yeah, we got to wait for those facts. Glenn, by the way, Base Oracle, because I've been hearing him out, etc. He stated that he never agreed of covering your travel expenses to moderate the debate between.
Well, he must not remember. I have the video. I could play it.
You could play it if you want, but he said that was never the case. That was correct, right? Base? I'm not misquoting you.
Yeah, Wilson threw out, well, you can pay for Andrew's stuff. I did not agree to paying for it.
I played it on my stream earlier today, right after when he said it originally. I played it, so let me pull it up again.
Okay, we can play it. I've never seen this clip, but according to Base, he said that you're lying.
Well, he's been very dishonest and lying the whole time. So
live, bro. You're a backbiter, dude. Shut up, dude. You're a backbiter.
Oh,
tactic.
It's not a tactic.
Right, that's why you're wildly successful. success was, that definition of success.
Gone, right? You only got $7.
No, the accusation. Now show.
Oh,
In fact,
really?
Glenn, pull up the DMs.
The DMs. What would the DMs prove? I didn't DM with you.
Well, I'm sorry, but we were using a proxy, right?
Okay, but I didn't see any DM where you said,
did we
"Oh, you mean
use a
after
proxy?
you countered? You countered it would have to be in video." Okay, I got
Did
you.
we use a proxy?
Actually, we talked on
I'm
Twitter.
sorry, do I need to?
Dude, it trips me out when you start watching 3 videos deep and there's Glenn on all three of them.
You have $5 in your pocket.
Yeah, well,
how did you get that
starts
next
to
pack
fuck
of
with me.
cigarettes in, Andrew?
Glenn, you better not say anything while we're 3 panels
Do you
deep.
want to do the debate tomorrow? Via video
Tomorrow.
for $1,000?
No, I'm not doing it over
No,
video
I
for
know you're not fucking
$1,000.
doing it, you fucking
I'm doing
idiot.
it in person for $1,000, right? Because we're gonna see
it has
if the
to be- why
big
does it have
bad
to be in
Papa
person?
Pussy is exactly who I know he is. And
Okay,
he
well, you
is.
come out to Michigan. I'll tell you what,
No. It's a debate in person. Why are you saying that, Speakeasy?
I'll make a counter. If you come out to Michigan and Glenn comes with you and you fund all of that, you give me $1,000, I'll do the debate live from my own studio.
Okay.
That's
right there. What did he say? What did he say? He said, you come out to Michigan, Glenn comes with you, you fund all that, and you give me $1,000 and I will do the debate in my studio. What did Bay say?
Okay.
All right. I'm not lying.
Base, do you want to retort?
Yeah, I heard the video. He said what he just said. As
Non-answer.
far as this conversation goes on, and Andrew actually repeats about 10 times what all the stipulations were. That was not one of them.
He kept on repeating that over and over again, and then got to the part where he says, Glenn, you're staying with me and all that. You rebutted back, and then he was like, unless you're going to be paying for Glenn's Airbnb also, meaning referring back to the original covering the cost. That's what that I could play that too if you want to
Glenn
play
on top of it, yeah.
Yeah, let's play it. Honestly, let's play it.
Fuck.
Continue the tape.
Base needs a
People are
team
interested.
to help him with clips.
Selection.
Yeah, I'm
And
sorry.
then-
You said you wanted to debate with
Northern
me.
Canada?
You asked me for terms.
Northern Canada.
I said, sure, I'll give you the terms. Give me $1,000 and I'll debate with you via video. That will
Hard of
win.
hearing, aren't
Yeah,
you?
but I want to know
You
when.
need things repeated over
I
and
want
over
to know
and over.
when.
What day? What day? Let's
Well,
see.
I'd
We're
like
going
to
to
do it
schedule
next
this
week.
right now. We're going to schedule
Can
this
we
right
do,
now.
yeah, let's schedule it right now live so everybody has a record. When are you going to come out and do this debate where you show everybody what a fraud I am and how much of a pussy I am? When?
Down as a tentative
Hang on.
date.
And you're going to pay me $1,000 up front, right?
It'll be $1,000 in cash.
Up front?
Did you not hear what the fuck I just said?
Yeah, no,
1,000 in cash.
is that up front?
before the debate, 1,000 in cash before the debate starts. Is what
Why
he's
the
asking.
fuck would I do that? I just told you, and I told you
You
before
can't
this,
do
I
it.
will hand you the money.
He will
Okay,
not
so that
say
would be
up
up front before the debate.
Yeah.
It'll be up front about 10 seconds before.
Can you stop it,
Okay,
please?
I agree.
10
Up
seconds
front.
before
You're
the
absolutely
debate.
right, Andrew. Up
So
front.
10 seconds before the debate.
Yeah. So if you notice, and I never got to this on my own stream, but through this entire stream that we're watching right now, like of Andrew and Base, like going over the agreement.
Yeah.
Base never gives them a straight answer, and he never gives them a yes or no answer. He goes, sure, okay,
Because
right?
he can't think on his feet.
Because
He hasn't
none of them is definitive. He never gives a definitive answer.
That counts as definitive in my book. If you get asked a direct question several times and you
Well, not just
respond
that, he
with an
also
affirmative,
would defer to me to answer for him.
Yep, he should have.
That's all I was gonna say.
Dope, yeah.
Because he can't think on his feet. He can't. He's not a quick thinker. If he agrees, he's got to strategize it out. If he puts it on you, Glenn, it's easier to escape out of.
But when you can't think on your feet like that, it says something about you. Because if everything he says is sincere and in his foundation and truth and all of these things that he says, he wouldn't be afraid to answer quickly. Not that it's wise all the time, but he wouldn't be afraid. His answers would be more, I don't know, organic and shit, as opposed to all this, I got to wait and hear it out. He'd have more feelings.
It'd
if he
be
had
more
truth.
definitive. It would be more more matter of fact. Like
yeah, there you go. I like that.
It'll
Yes,
be more like
spontaneous is the thing.
well, not even like a spontaneous. It would just be more like with authority. Like there would be a level of like certainty or authority.
Yes, it would be all the way over there on the authoritative side as opposed to all that shy shit. I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
I can continue, Flo. I'll be quiet.
Thank fucking God.
You're going to hand me $1,000 in cash.
Well,
correct?
not literally. Maybe it'll be a few moments, whatever. But yeah, upon arrival,
Yeah, okay.
you will receive your
So hang on.
$1,000.
Before we do
cash.
the debate, you're going to hand me $1,000 in cash, right?
Hard of hearing Andrew. I've already stated this a few times.
I just want to make sure. So
I know
before
you do.
we
I know
do
you
the
do.
debate,
Andrew
when you
can
fly
smell
out,
it.
you're going to hand me $1,000 in cash before we actually debate, correct?
Yes, Andrew.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, perfect. So when are we going to schedule this?
So now
Are
it's
you that
tentatively
fucking
for the
deaf? He
28th.
just told you.
Tentatively for the 28th of June.
God, you're
Okay,
fucking
and then what's the
stupid.
topic
For
gonna
such a
be?
smart man, you're very fucking dumb.
Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot. So what's
Clearly. I need
what's the
things
topic?
repeated 10 times.
What's the yeah? Well, I always want to get it on record twice. But
Yeah, on
what is
record. Yeah, get
the
it
what
on
is
record.
the what is the topic going to be?
I don't have to tell you that ahead of time, right? Because you're the expert debater and I suck.
Well, typically before you debate,
You
No, I
you
know
don't need to-
typically. I know
you don't need
typically,
to
but I'm
tell me
paying
the topic?
$1,000. It sounds pretty untypical as it is.
You absolutely
Yeah,
have to.
that's
Oh,
a
you have
does.
to. Okay, Adam Dole, nobody fucking asked
yes,
you
it's
either.
necessary. It's absolutely necessary.
It's
There's
absolutely
never-
necessary. I'll
Yes,
come to
it
suck
is.
your teeth. Yeah, I got you, Adam. Cool.
Like
Yeah,
even
no,
So
Adam-
you made
Adam's
your
way out of
terms.
line.
I agreed, and now
even
and now I
Speakeasy,
gotta.
who hosts who hosts Verbal Combat, which is a
fucking
set
owl
of
over
different
here.
debate topics. Those debate topics are posted ahead of time in his Discord. Even he posts them ahead of
Oh,
time.
that's a
And
great
it's an
point.
entirely
Nobody
different
cares.
format. It's a very
Yeah.
atypical format. It's the only debate show on the internet with microtransactions. It's very unique.
Oh wow, microtransactions. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah, let's
You know
go.
what? I don't actually care. He can ask for whatever topic he wants. He's so
There you
fucking
go.
stupid. I'll beat him on anything.
He'll
but
beat me on
just
anything.
just anything. But
Yeah,
just
there
so
you
we
go.
know, just so that we're clear, you are flying out to Michigan the weekend or week of
Why do I
the
have to fly,
28th.
Andrew? Why are you concerned
of
about my
drive.
travel
Okay,
method?
so you're gonna drive, whatever. But
Maybe
you're
I'll
gonna come
fucking
out to
boat.
Michigan.
Don't worry about it.
Sure. You're gonna boat down the 28th, correct?
tentatively speaking.
You can talk to my yeah. Gonna let you know.
Let's say
So you don't know. You don't know. I just said I would do it right now, and I'm
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I
I've
have a way
repeated
more
myself
packed
enough
schedule
times.
than
Now
you
you can
do.
just defer to Glenn.
Sounds like you trying to avoid it, man.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
does.
No, that's
It
really
does sound
avoiding
like
it.
you're trying
Agreeing
to
to
duck
it
it.
3 times is avoiding it. You're
Yeah,
right, Easy.
but
What a good
here's the
point.
thing. Unless we hammer out details,
It's
you
good
are
he opened
avoiding
his
it.
mouth long enough to get it off Andrew's cock.
Are
That's
you
wonderful.
going to fucking actually commit to a date or not?
You are fucking slow.
So no, you're not going to actually commit to a date.
What I'm not going to do is answer the same fucking
You're not
questions
going to
to
answer
you
the question.
over
Okay,
and
so,
over.
so can you answer the original
This is
question?
Andrew's
Can you
version
commit
of
to a
I
date?
won. If he didn't answer my question 10 times in a row, I won the debate. Look at me.
How
Good
about
job,
just once in
Andrew.
a row? Can you answer it once in a row?
Once
Yeah,
in a
he
row.
did.
How does somebody do
Yeah.
anything once in a row?
Yeah, so
He did.
you have to do it. You have to do it the first time for it to be done the third time. So the first time you
Andrew,
agree
are
to
you
the
going to
date.
stop being a bitch?
So the first time you
No,
agree to the date.
no.
of
Answer
what?
my question. I've answered a bunch of yours. Are you going to
I mean,
stop being a grifting
Sure.
bitch?
Are you ever going to stop fucking
You
your
want to
mom?
stop trying to give yourself.
Are you
then
ever
to
going
your
to stop
point,
fucking your
sure.
mom? Are you ever
Then
going
to
to
your
stop fucking
point,
your?
sure.
Are you ever going to stop fucking your daughter? Like, I mean,
Wow. What did you? No. Say that again, Andrew. As long as we're
Are
on
you
record, say that
ever
one more
going
time.
to stop fucking your daughter? That's what a loaded question is. Now you know.
Wow. Nice, Andrew.
If you say, "Are you ever going to stop being a bitch?" I say, "Are you ever going to stop fucking your daughter?"
Yeah, but one of
these
them
are
was
loaded.
true.
No, really? So these aren't loaded presuppositions.
Can we just get to the point of this?
Just waiting. Hang on. Just waiting. These aren't loaded presuppositions, right?
Andrew, how much did you have to drink tonight? I'm just.
Are you going to
curious.
answer the question? Are these loaded
Just
presuppositions or are they
curious.
Hey,
Are you
does
going
Joe
to
have
answer
flashing
the
lights
question or
behind
not?
him?
Ever?
No, it's broken lights. I'm in the
sorry,
it's
you
flashing.
keep asking the
Angel, not right now.
I'm sorry, it's just this is going on for far too long.
Angel, not right now.
Well, then exit the call. So anyway, back to this. Can you give us? Can you give us an actual date? Can you give us an actual date? When is this going to happen? You're going to hand me the $1,000. We're going to do the debate. When is the date?
Glenn, can you explain this to him in like kids' terms or whatever he can understand? Marlboro and
That's what
Old
Glenn
English.
said
Yeah,
earlier. He
Marlboro
keeps
and
deferring
vodka.
to
Yeah, Marlboro
Glenn.
and vodka. Can you
I just
explain
want
it,
to
Glenn?
clarify. You're saying I have the right to speak on your behalf for this. That you said yes. That the 28th tentatively
Michigan.
Yeah, you my representative.
For debate. Okay, there it is. The 28th tentatively is the date for the debate in Michigan. The base will be there with $1,000 to hand Andrew prior to the debate begins.
Now, Glenn, if he doesn't hand me the $1,000 prior to the debate, what is the penalty?
Good question.
That's what I'm asking you. What is the penalty? You're the moderator.
Glenn, can you ask him why he's such a bitch?
Anyway, Glenn, what's the penalty if he does not actually hand me the $1,000 pre-debate?
Well, obviously there would not be a debate if I did not
I'm not asking you.
agree
Your
to the
name's not
terms and
Glenn.
conditions.
Shut
Can you
up.
let him
Shut up,
know,
retard.
Glenn, that his
Stop
line of
talking,
questioning
retard.
is retarded, and
Can
all he's
we
really
just
trying to do is poison the well, as
There's
usual.
no poisoning of the well.
Just
What
more
is the
dirty
poisoning of the
debate
well?
tactics, as usual.
What is the dirty debate
That's a common thing.
Out, man. Stop trying to give yourself a fucking out.
Yeah, you're just fucking running like a motherfucker, dude. You're just running like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I
so
clearly,
anyway, so back to Glenn, the moderator you just agreed to, dumb fuck. What is the penalty if he does not hand me $1,000 pre-debate?
I'm trying to figure this out. This is new to me. So.
Well, we don't have the debate, and you go public, and you tell him that he refused to hand me $1,000 pre-debate, right?
That's fine. Just as if
that seems reasonable.
Yep,
Do you agree, Base Oracle?
And I would say it goes both ways,
I think
right?
this is an exercise in retardation. Why would I
Yeah,
show
are you
up
gonna
and
answer
not
the-
hand you $1,000 before
So
the
you're gonna
debate?
answer the
And why would there
question,
even
right?
be a debate if I didn't pay you, if that's the term?
So you're gonna answer the question,
This line
right?
of questioning is retarded. Which
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
you're gonna.
I think Andrew's just getting clarification on.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm getting specific, but
Okay, and
you're
what
gonna
will
answer the
Andrew's
question, right?
punishment be if he doesn't have the debate?
It would be the same thing.
That would be
Okay,
the
fair.
same thing. I'd give you
Public
$1,000
video
bucks.
saying that Andrew didn't show up.
If I don't do the debate, I will give you $1,000 bucks.
Okay.
So just so that we're sure, you're gonna fly out to Michigan.
No, never said fly.
Around or whatever. Around about the 28th, you're gonna come out to Michigan. You're gonna do the debate with Glenn Lawrence as the moderator, and you're gonna give me $1,000 before we do the debate. Is that correct?
Yeah, you can tell him, Rep.
So anyway, so back to this. So you're gonna come out to Michigan.
Oh
around
my
about the
God, you need a
28th.
fucking map, Andrew? Good
Yeah,
God.
I do. So around
Yeah, of
about the
course you do.
28th, you're going to come out. You're going to hand me $1,000 pre-debate, and then we're going to have the debate. Correct or
And where's it
incorrect?
going to be? And where is it going to be?
Michigan, wherever
I know
Glenn
what state
says.
fucktard. I asked
Wherever
where.
Glenn says. Wherever
Okay,
Glenn
very
says.
good. So it'll be on some neutral territory.
Sure.
Okay, deal.
Absolutely. And you're going to
this
come
will
out
be
around
live-
about the
what-
28th.
Yeah, and this will be live streamed by you said, right, on your channel, and I can do
I
the
didn't
same.
say any. Wait.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't say anything about that. No.
I maybe I misheard. I thought you said that you would be live streaming it.
Oh, well, I will if you pay me $1,500.
Oh, okay. Anyways, regardless, I don't care if you do
Well,
or don't.
I don't understand what you're
but,
laughing about.
But I will.
Do you want it? Do you want me to live stream it?
I don't care. Did you not hear me? Oh, that's.
Oh, well then
Don't hear.
it's a non sequitur. If you don't care, then I don't care either. You're going to come out.
Very good.
It's going to be around about the 28th. There's no requirement that I live stream, and you're going to give me $1,000 before we do the debate. Is this correct?
Is that correct, Rep?
Is that correct? You.
I tell you, I'm done answering your questions over and over.
Yeah,
I
you're
refer to my
done. You're done
representative,
answering
Glenn
your
Lawrence,
questions.
because you can't stop asking
You
the
don't want to walk
same
in the
questions
details, so you
over
know that
and
usually when you
over
pussy
and
out
over.
after, you don't want to be called out.
I don't know how I could ever be more charitable than this, bro. So
Yeah,
one
that's
more
amazing.
time. On about the 28th, round.
Dude, he's playing semantics.
Agreed.
Joe, why does it look so bright there? Is it
I'm
fucking
walking
daytime in
upstairs.
Chicago?
It's so sad I can't see stars. This is how it looks out
Okay.
here, bro.
Never mind. I'm surprised that like Andrew let that shit fly. I would have just been like, okay, until you say the words yourself, we're not moving forward.
Andrew been on it, man. If he, he's,
So y'all say he's playing the semantics. Is he not?
Try not to
The
commit.
way y'all are talking to him and the way he's breaking it down, and keep in mind, I'm under the assumption he doesn't process the things the same. Can he misinterpret what is being said as y'all are speaking to him as he's slow, as he's dumb, and it's throwing him on the offense? I completely understand that you're trying to get it clear and to get everything detailed work out. I understand, but could it be perceived the other way from his point of view?
What do you? I don't understand the question. think there's too many words in it.
The way they're talking, like, you're gonna show up on this day at this time.
Right.
Could he be perceiving that as you're speaking to him like he's dumb? He's being spoken
Yeah,
to.
he
like
could, dumb or dishonest, either way, however he perceives it. But it doesn't matter. If I were in Andrew's position and somebody was doing what Base is doing, I'd be like, look, motherfucker, you say the words with your mouth or else we're not moving forward. Because I just don't believe that Based is this stupid.
No. I don't think he's stupid at all.
Right. So then the only reason that he would not like be able to interpret what's being asked of him and what would satisfy it is if he doesn't want to, because he's playing a game.
That's why I'm saying I believe he's not interpreting it because of the spectrum. And
I don't think he's spectrumy. I think that he's manipulative.
I disagree.
Well, we'll see.
It could be a combination of both.
Yeah,
that is an option.
Yeah, Flo and I aren't going to come to that agreement.
Well, we know that Hank is definitely both, right?
Well, I'm just saying, I don't even know. Like, I don't know, if he's on the spectrum or not. Like, I don't even have the slightest idea.
Starting to pull.
But I just know the way that he's answering the questions, or the way that he's deflecting to answer the questions, that's intentional.
I disagree.
What the reason is? Well, why him saying just ask my rep, knowing that Andrew is wanting him to answer, him trying to defer to me constantly, is it's like a deflection, that like he's almost trying to have a way out. Like, well, I didn't say yet. Glenn said it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's not somebody that would be on the spectrum, I don't think, at least.
I can understand. It probably doesn't look like the normal spectrum as one that may commonly as like Gen X Jeff who rocks and stuff, but his tenacity towards sticking to this mission of men being moral and I'm going to help us all be better. That's where I'm seeing like that's he's stuck on it.
I think Jeff is a little dishonest too. He's not on solid ground, and he does a lot of dancing and dodges. And
who's Jeff?
Gen X
Jeff.
Jeff.
Somebody else.
Oh, Gen X Jeff. I'm like, where did Jeff come in?
Yes,
Who's this
but that other guy brings it up later in this video.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he actually just asks him straight out. Flat out.
And prior to this, I had to ask him the first time I saw him because I picked up some other clues and he told me no. When I was reviewing some of his other work, he spoke about, y'all know I'm on the spectrum. And then in this point, he died. So it's something that he's not wanting to talk about online.
Or he alludes to that maybe he is, maybe he's not, to kind of get people's guards down.
That could be.
I think you're all on the Down syndrome spectrum.
Go ahead and continue it, Flo, if you want.
That time, that's give or take 8 days, 3 or 4. You're going to come out to Michigan with Glenn Lawrence.
Was that English? What the fuck?
Yes, you're going to come out with Glenn Lawrence. He's going to moderate a debate, which I do not have to actually stream. You're going to hand me $1,000 before the debate, and we're going to do the debate. That's correct, right?
You on mute, Glenn.
Why
Am I speaking for you or you speak for yourself?
Yeah, you got it, Rep.
Okay, then the answer would be yes. And see,
well, okay, but let's make sure he answers for himself, because otherwise he'll just pin it on you. Is that correct or not?
See?
Like you're just trying to run away from fucking answering.
Yo, I love how you
Yes or
take your
no,
mouth
bro?
off
Why
his
you
dick
trying to
just
use
long
one
enough,
of it,
just
man?
long enough to open it and say some dumb shit. Easy.
Look, I know. Easy. Back off. All you guys back off. Just let him answer. Let me reframe. I'll just make sure we got this crystal clear. On or about the 28th, you're coming out to Michigan. Glenn Lawrence is moderating a debate between you and I. You're going to hand me $1,000 cash before the debate starts. That is all correct. Just go ahead and say yes or no.
Sure.
Okay. Perfect. Now, speakeasy, we have that on record, yeah?
Facts. Yep.
Now
Good.
all we need
His
is the
gay
debate
scribe
topic,
speak
right?
easy.
We need the debate topic, or what are we
Yeah.
not? Or,
Yeah,
oh.
I agree. So what's the debate topic? What are we debating?
I'll let you know beforehand.
You don't know?
No, I know. I said I'll let you know
Oh,
beforehand.
well, how lucky
Well,
of
like,
me.
we need it, like, since we're already making all the arrangements now publicly, I think it would be smart to also make the arrangements of what the debate topic is publicly, so
I
that's
agree.
all accounted for.
So what do you want to debate?
All right, we'll debate that you're a lying grifter. How about that?
Fair,
Okay,
totally fair.
There you go.
Right. So Glenn, he's coming out on or about the 28th. You're going to DM me shortly. It's going to be very close to the 28th. He's going to come out with you. Now, Glenn, I just want to let you know, you ain't staying in no fucking Airbnb. You're coming to Andrew Wilson's home. You're going to stay here. Those are my rules, Glenn, and you have nothing that you can say about that. You're staying with me.
And me too.
No, not you. You're
What the
fat.
fuck? I thought we were friends now.
Hey,
No, we're not.
are
friends.
y'all
Anyway,
attacking
Glenn,
him,
you're staying with me.
or are y'all just trying to get this cleared up?
Oh,
It depends on who you're referring to. There's not going to be a uniform answer.
Like, are y'all attacking him? Because when he responded back a while ago, he responded back on a personal attack, and to me, it sounds like y'all are strictly sticking to business, but he is feeling attacked because he made it in a personal attack.
They're attacking a disabled autistic person.
Oh
They're
my
all ganging up on him.
Oh my! I'm not no Flo. I'm just
Actually, so I just ended a poll, and that base oracle is 64% say manipulative, 23% say autistic, and 11% say he is a trans.
I didn't even know that was a thought. My bad.
But you are going to moderate this debate fairly, regardless of the outcome.
We'll do it timed.
Yep.
We're gonna give you guys timed, segments and all that good stuff.
You're staying with me, but it's going to be neutral. All right, we're going to be fair, but you're going to stay at my house. I'm not asking you, Glenn. I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
You know
everything will
what?
be
That's-
fair.
Hang on, that's totally fair. You're going to take care of Glenn's Airbnb then, right? If you have a problem with him staying with me because he's an old friend of mine.
You see, he didn't answer.
Did that pause? All
That's the end of the clip.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Real quick. I just need to acknowledge a super chat real quick. Daniel Zan, Jake, please acknowledge the great Speakeasy and Teriyaki. And of course, I see you guys in the freaking chat. Thank you, Speakeasy, for being in the chat. You're there. He's going to be streaming as well, and he'll be reacting a little bit more to his audience to this live stream. And of course, Teriyaki's my boy. He's on Project VO Pod often. So that's what that is. And chat is on fire, and it very much is, man. I can't keep up with this shit. Base Oracle, bro, not necessarily in your favor. Base, now that you have seen it twice, confirm you're going to pay for Glenn's trip as you agreed to, or are you a punk? So that was a super chat right there. Gentlemen, go ahead and take it away.
This was literally like the most painful fucking drug deal.
It was pretty
this
bad.
Is like if where everybody was already coked up before going into it. Like, what the fuck?
There you go. Glenn played the video. Base, anything to say back?
No.
Nothing?
Not answer.
I think he's still high from that deal.
You got me.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Well, we'll read another super chat from Grid One Motorsports. Grid, that's another one. Another one of my boys. Bra Bo just sent Andrew the cash and admit defeat. Jake, here's 20 for you. Have grifted from me. Fair enough, man. Thank you so much, Grid, for the $20 donation. Thank you.
Can I
So
just
go ahead.
ask, Oracle? Can I just ask Oracle? Like, I'm not being funny, and I'm not dissing Andrew at all. Like, I've got absolutely nothing against Andrew. I like a lot of what he says. I agree with a lot of what he says. But I'm kind of a bit worried about why Andrew would have agreed to it. Like, I mean, the actual debate topic. Because I'm not being funny, but if you're laying down the rules on what the debate is or what the actual thing is supposed to be, it doesn't seem like it's that hard of a debate to win. I mean, you proved that the guy is a liar, and we already know what your definition of a grifter is. And like, you seem to think that grifter is. I'm not putting you down, but like people who are going to hustle for money on this. And let's be fair, like Andrew does consider this a business. So
Speaking of grifting,
Right now, you can become a member of the Flow State channel for only $1 a month. Yes, that's right. Only $1 a month gains you access to have your name in the color of green, which is the color of nature and life and positive energy. And you will also gain access immediately to all of the special emojis, including people like Tommy, my favorite, Jack Talcott, and even Flow State himself. Let's not forget about all of the good work that Flow State does for us almost every day. Where would we go if we didn't have a Flow State to open up this platform for us, those of us who do not require sleep? Please become a member today in order to keep this wonderful platform alive. Thank you.
thank you, Rose.
So, he is implying that they're going to be going off of Base's definition of grifter. That is incorrect. The way the rules are is I find the definition of grifter that I present to both of them, and they are going to have to agree to the definition of grifter. Like I'll find like several definitions, and they have to, they have to agree to which one they want to work with for the debate.
Yeah, I've
Like,
done this before. I can tell.
it's not like, and then again, he said like, oh, he tried to say that Andrew's a liar. Well, a liar is someone that repetitively lies.
I hear you.
Someone that lied, that doesn't make him a liar. Liar is a habitual act.
I think we'd all agree to that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, but I just wanted to say that. But go ahead.
I also wanted to add, he's on a different frequency. For all of the people that are on the energy and I read your frequencies, he's on a different frequency. And
What the fuck does that mean?
And I'm not saying it like a good thing or a bad thing. He picks up different things.
I think you're reading more into his behavior. Look, if you just don't want to participate, if you're trying to be non-participant in something people want you to participate in, like agreeing to pay for Glenn, then you're going to do this and it's going to look autistic and Cynthia's going to get confused and think that you need help. Not.
Wow.
But I have good news for if it is autism, though, I've got good news.
Yeah, thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
Well, y'all come to the right panel. Flow State.
I forgot that I cured autism before.
Yeah, that settles it. He can't be autistic. He's been
you could help him. If
I can help him. That's right.
If that's the case, you can help him.
I can turn Based Oracle into a real boy.
Yeah.
If you've proven that he's lied about one thing, technically you win, right? I mean, it's not going to be public vote. It's just proving the argument.
Is that based off of Base Oracle's definition? Correct? Is that where you're coming from, Damon?
Yeah. I mean, am I wrong, Oracle?
No, I don't think you're wrong.
Wouldn't a liar be something that someone habitually does?
So the fact that Andrew
I'm
might have
talking
lied
about
about
the
having
structure.
hold on. If Andrew lied about having $5 in his pocket, because that was something that you mentioned on another stream, are you saying because he perhaps maybe he did, maybe he didn't? More than likely, he probably didn't. He probably had nothing in his pocket. Let's assume he didn't have anything. Based off of that, and you could prove it, is Andrew Wilson a grifter in that aspect? Because you said that he would be. Is that your
If
point?
he lies, he's a grifter.
Yeah, so as far as the detailed arguments I'm going to use, I'm going to kind of hold them in the back pocket. But I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough. Glenn,
No,
go ahead.
Cool. So,
Yeah.
so before,
No,
just
go.
from before. I saw a video that you did a while back, Oracle. I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was another one with Speakeasy, and it was a couple of weeks ago, roughly, that somebody showed it to me. I think we did a react about it, Jake. I'm not sure, but basically, a couple of people kind of like giving you shit, and you said you didn't want to give away too much, but you kind of showed some receipts with regards to one thing, and it was about like whether or not he was going to pay you or offer to pay, and you were saying like, well, there was a bit of back and forth about that. Is the receipts that you're going to bring to this, is it something else other than him saying that he doesn't charge for debates and then all of a sudden he is charging you? And I think somebody was pointing out, oh, but you offered that you were going to pay, and it was a whole kind of like semantics thing over that. The stuff that you're going to bring to this debate, is it something different or is it more of the same?
Yeah, I have a few different things. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you might want to share a bit that can kind of convince anything of that nature? If you want to.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
You'll wait.
Let
Okay.
it build up. I'm gonna lose. I'm an idiot. You know, whatever.
No,
else.
bro. Yeah, no, you've been actually really good faith in this interview. I'm very happy that you came on, man. And again, this was me trying to just get your side of the story, and that's really what it was. It's not me. Again, I'm not involved or anything like that. I'm just asking particular questions.
I
Glenn.
just meant towards the audience. I didn't
Oh, okay.
necessarily mean you.
Okay, fair enough. Glenn.
Yeah, what's up?
Any do you want to give a take on Oracle's take there? He didn't really have anything to say after your video.
Well, I mean, like the video speaks for itself, right? You know, and like like it is what it is. Like that's what took place. Right? You know, they don't gotta make it up. I mean, I also got this video here too to kind of clear up the whole.
Yeah, we could do that.
This thing with the base.
But hold on, real quick. I just want to read this next super chat right here from Ghost 1978. Oracle, please quit being YouTube moral police and become a parking meter maid. Okay, that's from okay, that's from Ghost. There you go. Go on, Glenn.
$5 in my pocket. Was that true or false?
I'd be okay with that. Right? No big deal. I only have $7 to my name. Bitch, that
No,
won't even
that's
buy
not
your
what I
next
said.
pack of cigarettes.
Brother,
Shut the
brother,
fuck
what
up.
did
Who are you
what did
lying to? You
what
can
did
lie
I
to
say?
everyone else, Andrew.
Brother,
but you
what
can't
did I
lie
say to
me.
Wes Watson? What did I say to him?
Something to the effect that you have only to your name the $7 or $17 in your pocket.
What I said is that I only have $5 in my pocket. Was that true or false?
I'm just asking. Do you have money? I just said no. I'm broke. I'm a nobody. But really, you are? Yeah. Is he really broke? Yeah. I just want to know. I have to know. No, I'm not. I'm not one of these rich guys. I don't have a Bugatti. I don't have a Lambo. I just really have to know. Like, how much money you got? Probably $5 in my pocket. Not much more.
Well, I don't know if you had
You
literally
don't
$5 in
know.
your pocket. Yeah.
Anything you want to say, Base?
No.
Bro, you're on the truth side. This is your time to kind of clear up the air.
Yeah. Oh, he said he's broke. He literally only has the $5 in his pocket. So
at the moment.
Yeah. So if he was lying, let's assume he's lying. Would you consider him a liar, grifter, etc.? Like based off of what you're going to debate? And do you think it's a strong argument?
This is not the crux of my argument whether or not he had $5.
Right.
I was just pointing out the irony of if it's true that he only has $5 in his pocket, that's all he has to his name, he's really broke. No, really, he's broke. And meanwhile, has certainly brought through quite a bit of money through YouTube, super chats, memberships, all sorts of things, which I'm not against at all, like making money, period. However, when it comes from the idea of, we're going to stomp out degeneracy, right? The Crucible crew, this type of talk.
Mm-hmm.
But then if he gets pressed on anything, it turns into, no, I'm just a entertainer.
Can I also say, I don't want to be, I don't want to say it's the wrong way. I don't want to be indelicate. And I'm not, this isn't like a gotcha thing. I'm not trying to be mean-spirited, but just because of some of the focus of your argument and some of the way you're speaking, and I'm not being insulting here, honestly, please don't laugh. If you don't mind me asking, are you neurodivergent at all? Are you on the spectrum or anything like that? So, Jake, don't laugh. Don't laugh, please. I'm just asking this because I just genuinely want to understand. You seem very hyper-focused.
I know.
You do this kind of,
he
you do this
processes
kind of like
things
overly
different.
semantic argument thing sometimes, and like you're very kind of you really kind of pause between answers. So I'm just wondering if maybe there is something like that, or if you're maybe medicated in some way for something. Because I work with a lot of people who have that kind of thing, who are also sometimes on set.
You saw his eyes look to the side.
Is there anything like that? Do you have that going on? Because I can see why sometimes you make these arguments if that's the case.
Say that again. So as soon as he said something about being medicated, he looked away, or he looked towards the camera.
Why? I didn't catch that. Like, what did you?
I'm just saying, like, he was so focused, looking at the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And, like sometimes when people say something, like you kind of like, it breaks your concentration or breaks your focus. And like, you don't want to like give a tell or whatever. So you try to do something to try to know?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying like
I think that stoically he tries to look into the camera and don't shift, move, and to avoid all these things that you're talking about.
Yeah.
He's got his suit on, like he's hiding behind something.
Well, I actually think it's pretty confident right here because he's allowing people to come to this conclusion that he might be autistic, and then if he doesn't like answer them and he just kind of gives into this whole like feeds into it and not refutes it, then people might start thinking, oh, he's just autistic, and then not
Right,
have
like
their guard
Cynthia.
as much. Like to not have their guard up
I'm
as
not.
much.
I'm saying.
Does that make
I'm
sense?
bringing a different perspective, Flo, and I'm saying how I could see this way. Now, I keep saying this guy is on a mission, and I don't know who his target is, but he's on a mission. So, regardless if it's autistic mission or if it's another
An
type of
autistic mission. What is
it's
that?
still a mission.
What's
It's
an
still a
autistic mission?
Meaning autistic, meaning there is no intentional deceit and all of that shit.
Right. He's making all men be better men. What does Snafu Snaps think he's doing? What does Tarek think he's doing? What does Paul think he's doing? These men are on mission. I'm not going to knock anybody on
All
a mission.
three of those men you just mentioned are fully aware of the asshole, the shit they do when they're doing it. I should say fully.
Absolutely they are. I'm not arguing any of that. I'm saying they're on a mission. This dude's on a mission. You're not breaking this dude's mission. Now, what the intention is behind that mission, who sent him on the mission,
I hear you.
I have no idea. But I'm just saying, I'm recognized,
He's here to disrupt the panel verse.
and he's only had the channel for a year, and he mirrors people. So I always wonder, who is he mirroring?
All right, check this out. All right. Forgive me, Base. And yeah, forgive me too, because I'm eating, but forgive me, Base, because this is gonna suck.
Me too.
Do you see Yeti Life's comment?
I didn't.
He looked to the left and took a deep breath. Glenn is right. He has a memory of past trauma. Really?
Damn.
Well, I don't know about the trauma part. I'm just saying, like, at least somebody else noticed it.
All right. One of the targets of these the government who now they took it off of terrorism, and the main shit is now people on the internet. I'm assuming one of their targets are to take down niggas from that manosphere, fresh and fit ass niggas. He's jumped DL, he's jumped Glenn.
No. I mean, nobody jumped me. I haven't been jumped. Okay. let's be honest here. Okay. He tried to send shots, but he grazed me. All right.
Yeah, I gotta speak clearly. Yes, he attempted to jump Glenn, who skillfully eluded him, but he gave it a shot.
He jumped at Glenn.
You know, maybe it's take down the cats around them too, right? If I don't know, man. If that was me and I'm a fed, my job's get fresh and fit. You niggas in the way too. Shit. Anybody make a phone call for you motherfuckers? If I can hurt them, I will.
You know, like there's that saying that like a soldier always needs a war.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like
that's what Katie says about me. I'm not a soldier.
Like this could be his new war, right? You know,
have y'all read his mission? Have y'all read his about in
I haven't even watched his videos yet. If I'm gonna, I haven't.
Here it is. Based
Can you
on
pull it up? Can you pull it up?
Oh, yeah. Hang on now. Wait, where I have so
I just like to have it pulled up just so people can say like
I got you.
It's honest. That way it's not like, oh, you're making it up. I'm not saying you
Don't
would
worry, Glenn. She likes high maintenance things. You should see her dogs.
Whoa.
It's true. These dogs eat better than most people.
Word.
She made them omelets.
Oh, they had diarrhea for 2 days.
I mean,
yeah, because that's fucking people food.
Okay, let me go figure out what tab it was.
I'm not zooming in. You have to read.
I'm gonna read it. Based in reality, to forge warriors of truth in the area of life, our mission standards unified to the champion the ascension of men first and foremost through the relentless pursuit of self-mastery, whatever. With the strength and discipline, we strive to empower the individual, fortify the family, and elevate society in each broadcast. We light the fires of knowledge and courage, guiding every man to reclaim his rightful greatness. For the betterment of oneself lies the betterment of all, or something like that.
Jesus,
Like,
I
he's
felt like
not-
we needed like
Wait a minute.
dramatic
You know-
background music while you read
You
that.
notice that he says. You notice that he says we.
right and R.
And-
Right.
and-
I started
and-
picking that up.
So it reminds me of what he said before. He said he wanted his channel. He didn't want to be the face of his channel. He wanted to like, you know, the channel to take on its own like identity after him. Like there could be multiple base oracles. You know, like that's-
Meaning delusions of grandeur is where you're going with that narcissistic.
yeah. Or like, you know, level of like I mean, it's not there's no evidence to support it, but it kind of comes off like a very cultish, like we are this, we are this, we are these, you know.
Yeah.
It sounds like a mission.
Yeah.
We are Legion.
Yeah, we are Legion.
We are
Demon.
the crew. We are, yeah, I'm telling you. Snaps is someone's trying to come overthrow Snaps. Somebody better tell Snaps.
Snaps is probably watching. He's been last I checked, he was still on a flow state fetish.
Bro, Tarek's up there on panels with them, and anything Base says, Tarek's up there. Yep. Yep.
I mean, you're right, Tim. You're right. It does say most business statements do say we, but is YouTube is his channel a business? Because he says he's not about the monetization, and he's not about, you know, really growing his channel or plugging his channel or anything. So
he says that, but
and we talked about false humility already before, but
if there
well,
is no
he may not be about that shit, and Andrew may not want to be a grifter, but I'm a grifter and I'm about that shit. Send in super chats, buy $1 memberships. It's the best value on YouTube for $1 a month, less than $1 a month, 99 fucking cents a month. The cheapest YouTube will allow it to be. You get access to custom emojis.
Word.
All right, are you gonna continue?
And head.
No.
It's a legitimate
There's
question. I
nothing
mean,
wrong with it.
there's
There's nothing
really
wrong
not.
with it if it is. Like, no, I'm not. This isn't like a shaming thing or anything.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just trying to
just
understand like how you. I'm trying to understand like some of the thought process and how you structure arguments.
And he knows they're uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's fine.
with
That's
the
fine.
silence.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, basically.
No, so I've worked with people. I work
And
with
he
people
likes
with
it.
people like that.
He
So
needs the
Mhm.
upper hand. He's got to
people
get
kind of
it
sometimes like
back.
focus on one thing in an argument or something that they're trying to rationalize, and when it's like a hyper focus on it, I can see why sometimes there be certain misunderstandings in how you're communicating things between people, or how some of that miscommunication might occur.
Oh,
I hope you don't take that the wrong way. I'm not trying to. This isn't like an attack or anything at all. I just wanted to kind of see if maybe we could get to.
Yeah, bring it up. Yeah.
His blinking has rapidly increased as well.
No, if he does, that's cool. That's cool.
I hear you.
Yeah, you don't have to answer. That's fine. Glenn.
answer.
Yeah, I think we covered much of it. Glenn, anything else after that question?
Well, I mean, the only thing that I know that wasn't covered was he never addressed why he framed things in a way when he was showing the tweets on his live stream in a chronological order that would display a sequence of events that didn't take place. As if if he's not trying to, by doing so, show a narrative to the audience without saying this is the order of the way things are, but by the way that he showed them, he is showing the audience, or the audience is led to believe that this is the order of the messages that Glenn received. And if that's not deceptive, and deception and dishonest is an immoral thing to do.
He doesn't look thrilled.
Where is the
right now.
morality in you while you're so focused on everyone else's morality or lack thereof when you're operating in a very immoral, dishonest way?
Yeah, he definitely looks like he smelled some poo when you started talking there.
But as far as the tweets go, I did show the order. The only thing I could think that you're possibly referring
Okay,
to
let me.
is I also, if you could shut the fuck up for just a second.
I'll just play it for you
Because I'm still actually talking, Glenn.
Yeah, Glenn.
And I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah, Glenn. Let him finish off, and then we'll share the tweets afterwards.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, anyways, I did show the tweets in order, and the only other Twitter picture, whatever that I showed, was one that was within the comments. If you feel that I shouldn't have put that up because I didn't message you the picture of Zerka and the girl, which really was no part of the crux of the argument, it was just a screenshot of, I guess, the video where this incident happened, then I don't know, that's how you took it. But as far as I wasn't attempting to tell anyone that I sent you that picture, nor do I think the picture really has any relevancy. Had I shown anyone the picture, it doesn't show you in the picture how old somebody is, so it kind of moot. It was more so for people who don't know who Zerka is, who don't know, not that they need to know who the girl is, but that was a screenshot that was within the comments of the thread that I had quoted.
Okay, Glenn, you want to retort? Maybe perhaps show the tweets after his response.
Again, let me state this. Like you, let me just put up the video.
Yeah,
it's already queued up.
Gotcha.
So no, this is his words. So what's with Glenn and Zerka? He collaborates with him? Well, I mean, look, it's not all about Glenn Zerka. The core was Zerka, and when I brought this up to Glenn on Twitter, like these messages I brought up, I'll just bring them up again.
Right there. Hold on. Did you hear that? Let me just bring them up again. Okay, so now what he's doing is let me bring up the messages again that he's sending to me, as he referred to. Let me just bring them up again. This is the first thing that he pulls up.
Yeah, that's what was last up when I was showing anything.
But
So
no,
that is
but
what
this is what
initially
you
pulled up.
said.
Yeah,
This is
you're
what
right.
you said. Let me just show them again.
Is
when
this
you put
this
up-
show? It's a
no.
message.
This actually, you are implying, or you are misleading the audience unless you correct them. This was not the message I sent him. Let me
Okay,
go
so
to
let it play on.
So what
So
you
let it
did?
play on.
Okay, you don't even say that though. Why?
To me, as far as I'm concerned, he is Zerka. So there it is.
Okay,
Oh wow, what a gotcha, Glenn.
No, it is a gotcha because this is the order that you're trying to show it that you sent the message in. That's the message that I got. I didn't see a picture of anything. I didn't see that or anything like that. But you are showing the audience a different story. That is deceptive. You are misleading them to assume, and not even saying like, oh, you know what? This is not what I sent him. Let me go to the tweet that I actually sent him, and then put that up. That would have corrected everything.
Oh,
But by
because that picture
refusing
made such a difference, right?
Yeah, because it's a narrative that you're displaying. Because
What
it
is
goes
shown
down
in
to
the picture,
rest
by
of
the
your
way?
argument. Well,
Yeah,
that
what
goes
was
to
shown
the
in
rest of your argument. The rest of your argument goes off with this whole narrative that I am supportive of this PDF file lifestyle or whatever the bullshit you're saying. And you
Yeah,
need to
whatever it
support
is.
that, but you need to support that by showing images and other things, but not just the message that you sent alone. If
Yeah.
you would have just showed that
I think
alone,
that's a
that would have
pretty
been
shitty
honest.
argument.
That's not a shitty argument. That's an honest argument.
Okay.
You can't say this is not the first time you did this too.
Yeah,
You
this
also
might
did
work
this-
on your low
you
IQ
also did this-
followers, but
you also
yeah.
did this with Andrew, referencing the $500. And Teriak had to pull up the tweets and show you, no, wait a minute, you're the one that offered the $500. It wasn't Andrew asking you for the $500. And then that's how that whole thing up. You pulled up the tweet, you pulled up the feed, and you didn't even show it from the beginning. You showed it from somewhere in the middle where he references it. So don't talk about level of dishonesty. You have a history of doing this. You've done this twice now.
Right. Yeah. Well, that was quite the reach, Glenn. Quite.
That's
the
not a
reach.
reach. I mean, you can say whatever
I'm
you want.
sure that manipulative talk works for your followers.
Hey,
but,
you're the only one manipulative, bro. I don't have to be
Oh,
manipulative. I'm
okay.
straight honest. I showed everybody last night.
That's what every
who I
honest
am when I
person
talk
says.
to
I'm straight
Zerka.
honest.
I've talked to Zerka. When I talked to Zerka, I showed exactly how I talked to Zerka. I corrected him publicly on YouTube. All that shit that you say that I don't do, I did. So what the fuck now? What do you have to say now? I already have a history of doing that.
You're arguing a straw man.
Glenn,
I'm arguing nothing. I'm arguing what
You're
you accused
outraged.
me of.
You're
I'm
showing your
arguing
old
what you
videos of you and
accused me.
Zerka talking as if that
I'm
has anything
arguing
to
the
do with
thing that
anything.
you said I don't do. You said I don't hold anybody accountable, that I don't call them out, that,
That
I don't do this shit.
exactly has something to do with everything.
What do you got here, Glenn? You want me to put it up?
Oh, I was gonna show the like the tweet that he was showing. Right. So this is what he showed. Like the argument, like what is that? What is
Yeah, I mean I would think so. Yeah, I would agree with Glenn on that. I guess in my
so this is the tweet that he he said, oh, this is Andrew asked me for the money. You know, I thought he doesn't charge people for debates, but this is what his evidence was, right? But
can't really speak.
That's
speak.
actually
no receipts, but that's his opinion. You're right. Yeah.
He
know.
never does it.
Yeah.
Watch, and this is what he says.
Bothering with you, and you.
I don't know when.
So wait a minute, I'm trying to recall.
Wait, what happened?
There's
Okay.
You know, if that's what is going.
One who offered the original 500. No.
Yeah, after several times of being.
So you were the one who were
denied.
to put up
if
money
you shut
first,
the fuck
right?
up, I will answer.
No, you answered it.
Oh, okay.
Speak.
All right.
Speak. You good?
Yeah. So after him, lying several times over, saying, "Yeah, we'll debate," I said, "Look, I'll throw you $500 if that's what it's going to take." And he said, "Sure." And it never happened, of course, because he doesn't want to lose. I get that. So with that said, this was his rebuttal, which, as you just put, well, somebody here, I offered him, but clearly you can see that's not the case.
So you see right there how he's trying to frame it. So wait a minute, I'm trying to recall.
Wait, what happened? Okay.
There's nothing to recall. It's on the fuck.
You see how he tried to frame that, like oh.
Oh yeah, you did a wonderful
So
job.
hold on, let me point it out exactly because I don't. Again, I do my evidence.
You seem like somebody who's mounted a defense before.
All right. Look at this. So This is what he was referencing, right?
All right,
That
hold
was
on,
the same-
real quick. Hold your thought. Thank you, Chicago Cubby, for autism awareness contribution.
Yeah, thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
Good job, Flo.
Thank you. And good job, Chicago Cubby Bear, because now
Oh.
everybody is more aware of autism than they were before.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And thank
So-
you, Based, for making us aware of the autism.
Absolutely.
And Cynthia.
I agree, Joe. I noticed he was trying to leave me out.
Well, because
So
you're
this was-
autistic, or because you're a nurturing
A
soul.
woman. I'm a woman.
Barely.
Shut up. I am.
So this is the tweet that he's referring to in the video that I showed, right?
Mhm.
He just showing Andrew's part, but let's actually see where it all started from. So it started with Leroy talking shit, right? And saying that, oh, he was offered $500 to debate Base and he ran away. And actually, because it started really up here, it says, who is the best debater on the internet, right? And then this person tagged Andrew, and then Leroy responds like, I've seen him turn down debates. Details. He was offered 500 debate Base Oracle. He ran away. He runs often. That's why he debates only stupid women on whatever and Fresh and Fit, or those he knows he could beat. He also battled Vosh, just did the same to Lauren Chen today, and many more. He's had hundreds of debates. And then he's like, I'd also point out he's morally opposed to Fresh and Fit and never debated them. I'd say he's dodged many opportunities to do so. And then Base comes in, nah, Andrew misread the instructions for Fresh and Fit. He saw serenade, not debate. What's your main disagreement with Andrew? And then Andrew's like, he's a troll. That dude, Base Oracle, threw me off his stream for attempting to debate him after I'd blown him out the night before. Bunch of liars. Win, Andrew. Get backed into the corner. Bunch of liars. Post the debate we did then. Where you concede? Go ahead. What debate was that? Speak easy stream. You DM'd me afterwards. I beaten you on every encounter. I even went on to debate you on your channel and you threw me off. LOL. You have no legs to stand on. You turned backbiter. That's on you. And then this is where we start hearing money. Sounds like it should be really easy for you to beat me now. How much money, Paleo? I know you only got $7 in your pocket and got to take care of the family. So what kind of donation do you need for me to prove what you think I can't? Right?
Yeah, it sure sounds like he just asked for it in that sentence, right?
He
there.
just asked how much it would cost him, right?
Yeah.
So then this is where we get $1,000. You can debate. Then we could debate 500 for the original offer, which I never accepted because I don't charge to debate people as a rule, and 500 for being a backbiter. And then, so you see, like the rest. This is where they start pointing out the details.
I'm not looking. I was just listening to you read shit.
So, like, but he said that just now right where you're playing that video, that Andrew, where I said in the video where he did this to Andrew, where he said he did this to Andrew. My brother's here.
The doors come
What up,
open.
brother Lawrence?
Like where he said that in my video, I said he did this to even Andrew recently about the screenshot. So that was the video to prove that.
Right on.
Because he tried to say he didn't. So that's why I was like, okay, well.
You are thorough at this.
Yes.
It totally is. You got a receipt for every goddamn thing the whole way through.
I'm not gonna be made out to be a liar if I'm not lying. I make sure I cover my ass.
Do you see what comes down the pipeline, and that's how come you get it first, or do you just go back once it happens and just go back and reinvestigate everything?
I reinvestigate everything.
Okay.
I check. I mean, some things I'm like, oh, maybe this is something important to keep on, you know.
Okay.
But then there's some things I'm like, as long as I can recall, I'm like, I know I've seen this before.
That's such a personality shit more because you're on the truth shit. You feel like no, that happened right here, and it
I mean,
happened
I was just wondering if that could be Glenn's mission, and maybe Glenn has a touch of the tism.
Oh no, like for me, it's like it's after you've been falsely accused of something, you make sure you find the evidence to clear your name, like by any means necessary. Like you did it. If you did not do anything wrong, you're gonna fucking prove that shit.
I tried that, but I was
Someone
guilty.
has defended the case. Absolutely.
You know, especially on the allegations that he was trying to throw at me. Like those are not like just dumb allegations. Those are some fucking serious labeling there. But anyways,
no, you did a great job of holding him accountable, and what I mean by that is you corrected him when, hey, you're taking everything out of context, which is what he does do. And I'm not just speaking from here because I have been running recon. He does manipulate stuff to paint the narrative his way. But he did say, I'm coming here to learn how to be better. So each and everything he's learning, these arguments, these debates, he's learned how to hashtag or tag people properly now. You know what I mean? Everything here is just making him stronger for his debates. I promise. He's on a mission.
I think you're right. I was thinking about it.
Jalen's not impressed with our
Whoa, Jalen.
I know.
well, actually, I'm proving my case because this individual attacked me and my character, so I had to defend my character, and in doing so, I'm exposing his behavior, which, unfortunate for him, is attacking or insulting his character.
And because at the end of the day, no matter how much people try to act like they're actually doing big things for the world altruistically on YouTube, it's entertainment.
And he even said, I'm an entertainer. He opened up this interview with, I'm an entertainer.
I noticed that. That was an interesting fucking thing.
Well, actually, that's he did that intentionally. That's an Andrew Wilson thing.
Right, I'm about to say that's exactly his claim against Andrew. That would have been a big faux pas.
Fupa? A big fupa?
Well, I did it before you even knew about it. So who's wrong? You're wrong, and you're just so prideful you can't even acknowledge it.
I feel better now? Do you feel better? No, you don't.
I'm good.
All right, get some more out.
I'm good.
Oh, so you do feel better?
I'm good because now I know who you are.
Right.
You showed everybody your cards. We all know what you do now.
Okay.
So it is what it is.
Cool.
So are we all friends now?
Nah.
Come on, no, seriously. Seriously, I ain't on a bad note. Or we can.
I don't fuck around with people that intentionally mislead people and try to sell false narratives, try to prop themselves up to be some moral authority when they don't even hold themselves, hold everyone else to. Nah, I don't
So
do that.
is that saying that we need to find a new moderator?
I have no problem moderating the debate. I can moderate the debate just the same. The debate has rules and its structure, and all I got to do is enforce the rules and instructions. That's it.
So yeah, real quickly, just sorry guys, another super chat. Oracle, you were concerned about this illicit behavior. Did you go to the police, or did you decide to sin and gossip on social media? Please, man, you're lacking in dignity.
Damn.
Anything you have to say to the super chatter? Nothing.
No.
But you didn't go to the police, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Hesitated.
There you go, man. I read the chat.
Cool.
Thank you. Okay, another one. Seriously. Base, quick question, and I don't mean to offend, but did you take the short bus to school? I mean, this is in good faith. It's a legit question. Yeah. All right, bro. Scared of the sun. Okay, man. Base, again, the chat. Let's be honest, man. They're really they're really doing their thing.
I don't want to play happy families, but like I said, I love Glenn. Been speaking ages with Glenn. Based has been, as far as I'm concerned, I don't look. If I say good faith, people are going to take issue. Based has been polite enough to join us.
No, yeah,
and,
definitely.
And he's been respectful, even if he's got look. Based, I don't think it's. I don't want to put words in that, but like, or I don't want to kind of guess your intentions, but obviously you take issue with stuff. You've got your standards, and obviously people's standards are going to differ. I'm happy that you joined us today.
Sure. No.
And I think look.
Let's see real quick. I just did a poll that was a landslide. Do you want an open panel after the review? 96% said yes, 4% said no. So where'd I go? I lost my tab. Here we go. $50 goal. If $50 in revenue in any kind, Cash App, Super Chat, memberships, gifts, any of it, $50 in, it ends the stream and it starts a open panel.
And you can send that $50 to my channel too.
So cool.
But it doesn't go towards the open panel balance.
Oh, we'll open it on my channel.
Wynn fell asleep.
Oh wow.
Crazy.
Oh shit.
I get a lot of your points. I see a lot of the issues that you're taking here. They're joking about abortions thing. Whilst I personally don't see it as necessarily joking about abortions, it is like it was being kind of used to shame the woman. But I get kind of your point from the fact that those dead babies, unfortunately, were kind of like used or weaponized, and there is something nasty about that. I get what you're saying there. And stuff that's going to offend you might be stuff that doesn't necessarily offend somebody else. And you're entitled to have your standards. I do think it's a bit sad, man, because I do like listening to you. Although I don't agree with a lot of the things that you say, I do like listening to you, and I do like that you fight for what you believe in and for your standards and your values, and that's cool.
Correct. That was not the poll.
I do like Glenn's points. Glenn and I had a talk about stuff that he's done, how he's helped people, and I do think that he's a genuine guy in that respect as well. So it is difficult. I mean, for people like Jake and myself, and people who are kind of like your fans, it would be
Grifter's got a grift, Chuck.
Like I said earlier, the bigger picture. I do think that you guys share a lot of common ground where it really matters, where it counts. And I think that, like Jake said, combining those forces, hopefully we could get a lot done.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Base. Another one, real quick. Question for you, Base. What's your goal with this? Overall, like obviously with everything with Andrew, everything with Glenn. I heard Glenn kind of mention that perhaps your whole attack when it came to Glenn, or attack but like criticism when it came to Glenn. Glenn mentioned that perhaps you might be opting out of the debate with Andrew. Is there maybe some type of correlation with that, or perhaps not? No. Okay, no. All right, there you go. So yeah, we don't know his goals for all of this, right?
My goals?
Yeah, your goals for like the situation that's going on right now. What's your end game, I guess?
Yeah, just to have fun.
Just to have fun?
Just have a learning experience, just to say what I'm thinking, right? Just like you, talking to a camera and say what's on my mind. I've never asked for anyone to subscribe or come to my channel, so I don't plug myself. I don't, people do whatever they do. And obviously, like you said, a lot of people don't like me. I don't give a fuck.
You know what?
Still don't give a fuck.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to put Base Oracle's channel as well as or mods. Anybody in the mods, please. Could you put Base Oracle and Glenn Lawrence's YouTube channel in the chat, please? Anybody that's there, man. I'm lacking mods right now. But could you do that?
Base, can I also ask you, Base? Like, you've spoken a lot about it, but are you looking forward to this debate with Andrew?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're kind of pulled in it because of all the drama from previously that was going on, or like, because maybe it could have been that initially you wanted to do it, but then you kind of felt like this is more shit than it's worth, and then you kind of got sucked back into it, or you've been determined to do it all the way through?
Yeah, I've always been open to it.
No, yeah, but I get open to it, but like, are you still as determined as you were initially?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a big deal to me initially. It was just, let's do a debate. Not a big deal.
Okay.
When they talking about dude won't debate me,
Fair enough, man. But there was a lot of smack talk prior before. Okay, the mods got it. There was a lot of mad, smack talk prior before, man. And
what did you say?
I was thinking about on a panel. He was telling me that dude won't debate him and all of that bullshit.
And I'm just saying, I would say this is great. This is good. It's going to be leading to more interesting debate when the date happens, right? And it is agreed upon. We're going to have the debate live. As far as the whole Glenn thing, I would actually, Glenn is probably the perfect person to moderate that. I don't know. Maybe you have a different opinion, or perhaps if you could, Base, would you agree to have Glenn still moderate the debate? And Glenn, are you still willing to moderate it? Anybody?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, okay, Base is cool with it. Glenn, are you still willing to moderate the debate after what?
I have no problem keeping my agreement.
Okay.
Very good.
You're a gentleman.
Yeah.
Glenn.
Both
A
of y'all, man, both of
gentleman.
y'all. That's good. That's good. That's good. And Base, I know you're sick. You told me earlier, right in the beginning of the stream. I get it, man. But yeah, fair enough. And hopefully June 28th. I would actually love to do a watch party here in Project VOPod for that as well. Anybody that wants to join, obviously it's going to be streamed on Base Oracle's channel, etc. But yeah, love to do a watch party for that and when it happens. So yeah, guys.
And good luck to all of you. Good luck to all of you. Make it fun.
Yeah.
Luck doesn't exist, but I appreciate the sentiments.
May all of the mythological and potentially not real forces come together and aid both of you.
All right, Base, you're an atheist or are you agnostic? Because you said you're not a Christian. I don't think
I'm
you're
not
Muslim.
a Christian. I do believe faith is very important, but I'm not one for religion, and this would probably be opening up another Pandora's box to get into.
Okay, let's do it.
But yeah. So as far as faith, as far as God, I do believe God, the universe, or love, I think the three are interchangeable, do exist. And as far as religion goes, I don't think that. What's up?
No, real quick, could you define love? Because a lot of people have different definitions of that.
Yeah, no, that's a So
Hey,
I don't mean
pause.
the emotional love, right? People talking about, oh, I'm in love, or I love pizza, or whatever other bullshit.
Right.
I mean love in terms of, right, at the highest form.
You see how quick he's answering now? He's in his wheelhouse. Things he's sure of. There's no more of them long pauses, and I gotta think about shit.
Yep, he's comfortable with this question because this is something that has mentioned
Prepared.
many times on the stream.
You know what he wouldn't see coming though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna have to make a fake Twitter account for you. And do it for goddamn self.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Base Oracle was right.
Sacrificing your life for somebody else. That is the action of love.
Do you think women love men because women don't necessarily think that way?
Right. No, I agree. Well, I think that
So do women have love?
Yeah, right. Good question.
Do women
So
have
yeah,
love?
I don't think that. Well, let me put it like this: when you say, "Well, what about women? Do they love like that?" In terms of women dying for men, to put it like that, obviously not so much. But I do believe there's a lot of mothers who would die for their children out of
yeah.
love, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think it's a gendered, thing. But I get where you're coming from. Obviously,
Yeah,
men
as far
and-
as like a relationship, like
yeah,
men,
men and women love each other differently. I think that's fair. But nonetheless, I think that God is love, right? In that term. And
Is
the
God
universe-
also disciplined?
Is God disciplined?
Yeah.
No, but I think that discipline is a form of love. If you
Well,
love
that-
yourself, then you will discipline yourself or be disciplined.
Wouldn't you say like when God, took down Sodom and Gomorrah or shot the flood, was he doing that out of discipline? Because discipline is love. I agree with that statement. So because a lot of, especially atheists, want to describe God as he was a, horrible person. He murdered people, etc. So wouldn't you say God actually gave discipline to the world out of love? Like discipline's love. That's the Father's love, right? Our Father God.
Well, yeah, but baked in there is the matter that event happened. I don't believe that event necessarily happened. So
Okay,
I don't.
so in
I don't
your
take
version-
stories from the Bible, for
Fair enough.
instance, to be real, but I do think that they're good
Stories.
stories, right? Fables, I would put it. I don't know if that's exactly it, but the idea is there are lessons that are baked into these stories that are, potentially good to learn from.
No, I agree with that. By the way, if you don't believe the stories of, because you said that God exists, but you don't believe the stories of the Bible, you don't believe that, or perhaps you don't know, maybe you're agnostic when it comes to that. What God are you referring to? If it's not the Christian God, the Muslim God, the Jewish
Right,
God,
so
whatever that is.
The creator. I don't necessarily think it's a different God than a Christian believes in. And in fact, I don't know how one would know which God they are praying to. You would, if you're a Christian, you read the Bible, then you pretend that you are praying to the Christian God. But is that a different God than a Muslim or whoever is praying to? And I don't think that there's gods for every religion. I just think they're placeholders towards love.
It's actually
so
a
you
pretty
think
good
love is like
point,
the
I
main
think.
goal?
Yeah.
I like it.
The main
Like
goal of
of
what?
humans, like what you said, the universe, God,
Yes.
love. If people have that in their lives, they will get
out
to
on him.
like what happens
When
after
he
death. Like
starts
they'll get the
talking
Father,
that
whatever.
bullshit.
What?
How do you not freak out on Base when he starts talking that bullshit?
Because
What bullshit?
I mean, like,
It's the first time I thought he'd been insincere for sure.
one, I can't. Like, I mean, it's not my fault. He's
Glenn,
ignorant.
why won't you make him join our club or shut the fuck up?
Like, I respect his position. If that's what he wants to believe, I'm not going to tell him.
I know. It's just like,
But like,
Glenn, just
how
fuck
he
his
asked
right.
me, if he asked me, like, if I think that he was correct or wrong, okay, then I'll give my opinion.
Right on.
But just because, hey, if I'm not
They
being
sh-
asked, I'm
it
not
ain't your
saying.
job to jump up and counter everything you disagree with. Every time you think somebody's off
Oh,
or
You know,
wrong.
and the other thing
Not
is,
everybody hates other people having free will, Cynthia.
and it's like, you know,
no, because I even say that because when I was listening to, was it you and Joe and him and somebody else, and y'all were talking about the 10 Commandments, and he was like, yeah, I mean, I agree with some of them. I've twisted them around, you know, I put my own spin on them, but the rest of the stuff in the Bible, it's not important. And I thought, what the, like, what, dude? And so then when
you
he
know,
was talking this way, I'm like, how did, because Glenn, I've watched Glenn, and Glenn does often speak about his faith. And how do you like, if I would have been in that conversation about the 10 Commandments, I would have jumped all over base.
well, see, here's the thing. He's not challenging me or my belief. He's just saying what he thinks. And okay, unless I'm asked, so what do you think about my opinion? I don't need to give, I'm not going to share it. It's not warranted. And here's the other thing, like when you're gonna be a basically addressing the inconsistencies in someone's worldview or opinion, you want there to be a solid relationship there first, because you don't want to end up having them tune you out because of the like you guys are already at odds. So for me to go after Base for his opinion or his worldview or his, you know, idea of the Bible, where we're at right now, it's gonna fall on deaf ears. He's not going to be willing to receive the information and you know, critically think about it or you know, accept it for anything. He's always going to have the wall up and be very, you know, combative because he's going to feel like it's his position is under attack. So for me, it's like you got to know when to
pick your battles, be patient.
Yeah. So I'm just, and I've said it before. I said, you know, for people that don't believe in God, if you just want to look at the Bible as a book of best practices on how to live a good and, you know, a good and healthy life or whatever, then that's perfect. It's a perfect book to read.
That's incredible.
You know, and so it's kind of like, you know, what I like what C.S. Lewis would write about, you know, when it comes to like God and, you know, Jesus, you know, it's like was either, I forgot what it's called. It was like liar, lunatic. There was this like short story that, or short essay that C.S. Lewis wrote about Jesus and like, or believing in Jesus. And he's like, either Jesus was the liar, he's either a liar, a lunatic, or like the savior or something along those lines. But it was a really fascinating like short story or essay that he wrote. I think it was in the Screw Tapes Diaries or something like that. And I can't recall what it is exactly, but it's a really good like breakdown of why C.S. Lewis, who was an atheist, ended up choosing to you know, accept Christianity.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so you know, but that's where I'm at. I was just say, hey, he can do what he wants, he can say what he wants. He's not coming at me or anything. So
that was another thing I thought
your version of
of.
God is.
If Base watched you at all, he can see everything you do is from a Christian, in my opinion, standpoint. I mean,
well, the best I can. I'm far from perfect, and trust me,
right. So if you did get it wrong once, you even, you know, I mean, you call out everything, in my opinion, especially since I had to look at it. I have to, but I've looked at the last couple of days where everybody showing your examples and shit to rebuttal all of this shit. That's all you seem to do is fucking is big up Jesus and God and shit. So if he did think you made one faux pas here, you don't jump on a nigga like that. You'd be like, hey man, this guy is on my same squad. I'm gonna go rap with him or whatever. And you know, in my opinion.
Yeah, like I always like to and when I assess people, it's just like I never just wait for the first thing, you know, like I want to see look for more than that, and I always like wonder, okay, there's so much nuance in this, and we don't live in a black and white world. We live in a world of gray, and having the understanding why people do certain things, whether like it doesn't take away whether what they did was wrong or not. Okay, by any means, it just helps you understand the like where they were coming from and why they end up going this route, just because it gives you more context to the scenario.
There's a quote from some famous philosopher that said, "Remember, you never have to make a decision right now." And it sounds the same, like the same thing you're saying now. He's encouraging you to be patient, let the shit come in, and inherent in there is he knows that people are going to rush you. You know, you got to make a decision now. He's saying, remember, you don't have to make a decision now.
Yeah, like he's like he wanted an answer, and I'm just like, well, let's just wait till the dust settles.
Yeah, I'm that dude too.
Is it a universe? Is us like floating in space? What is it exactly?
Yeah, that's a good question. You know, I don't believe in probably what somebody would refer to as reincarnation, right? And I know that isn't your question, but I'm saying that for the point that there is some truth to reincarnation in terms of physically, right? Energy is not created nor destroyed, and everything that goes into the earth comes out of the earth, right? Like if somebody's buried, they eventually turn into the grass, and right, this sort of thing. So I'm not sure what happens to us after death, but I don't think it necessarily matters as much as people think. I think that we should be, if we're to look at the afterlife as a goal and life as the journey to that goal, well, I think that the journey is more important than the end result with many things, including this.
Yeah.
And so it's more important how we live than what happens after we die.
Right.
Well, if that's the case,
By the way, I
never thought of that. I didn't hear that part. But like, if death is the goal and life is the journey, wouldn't it just be quicker to shoot yourself in the head and then you got to the goal?
No, he's saying the opposite. He's saying oh no, you're right. Yeah, when you put it like that, you don't even need the journey. You can skip the journey.
It's like, wouldn't it like just be like a kamikaze? Be better to get to your goal?
Yeah.
What did he say the goal was? I missed it.
If like death or after, like death is the goal.
It doesn't matter. It said it doesn't matter if it's oh shit, don't let me get the quote and shit.
Rewind it.
Yeah,
like 2 minutes.
I don't know.
And pay attention.
Do I have to, Cynthia?
Come on, it's 2 minutes. It's not 20.
Yeah, you gotta do 2 minutes. It was right there.
You know how long? Do you know how hard it is to get the fucking 2 minutes when you got a 6-hour live stream?
You did 12 last night. You were halfway there. Just it's not gonna be all right.
You know, I don't believe in probably what somebody would refer to as reincarnation, right? And I know that isn't your question, but I'm saying that for the point that there is some truth to reincarnation in terms of physically, right? Energy is not created nor destroyed, and everything that goes into the earth comes out of the earth, right? Like if somebody's buried, they eventually turn into the grass, and right, this sort of thing. So I'm not sure what happens to us after death, but I don't think it necessarily matters as much as people think. I think that we should be, if we're to look at the afterlife as a goal and life as the journey to that goal, well, I think that the journey is more important than the end result with many things, including this.
Yeah.
And so it's more important how we live than what happens after we die.
Right. Yeah. No, that's true. By the way,
if the goal,
as long as you guys are okay with it, can we make this a little more of an open panel?
Right. Then wouldn't that just be like, well, if you want to expedite the goal,
yeah, but he did say both. He said, if
I know, but I would say, what
so
is
and so, and life is, and the journey is life.
Yeah, why do you, I would just say like, life is the journey of life is the goal to live a long, fruitful life, right?
Right.
You know, like I don't know, but it just kind of seems
no. Here, use it in race terms. If I use this shit in race terms, it don't work. The goal is to cross the finish line. Now, part of it is putting on your shoe, and I do the best I can. Well, nigga, if you can skip to the end of the line, what are we talking about? So you do still have an argument. Yeah.
Make money, make money, make money, make money, make money, make money. He's a motherfucking woman. He makes money.
Makes money.
Thank you, Chicago, for rest in peace, Rob Lowe. You guys heard Rob Lowe died?
No, I did
No,
not.
no, we're not doing. No, he
thought for
didn't.
sure I
Yeah,
was
he
gonna fuck
overdosed
him.
on
Fall for this,
heroin.
Glenn.
That's horrible.
I
Don't
never get to
fall.
fuck him now.
Oh my God.
Wait, now what if someone said his base comes in and says, Joe, that gay shit is degenerate. I can't believe you crack jokes like that. Joe cool this and that. That's just not good form, in my opinion.
No, it's terrible for him.
Yes, and that's what he's doing with my man, and that shit's more precarious. Doing the gay shit don't risk a nigga reputation nearly as much as the shit he said.
We already discussed the Andrew Wilson. We discussed Glenn. That's already fucking bridge right there. You guys got what you wanted. We got the take there. But we can make this no panel talk about other things. Especially right now, I'm asking him questions on his takes on that.
Yeah, that's fine with me, Jake.
Okay, cool, awesome. So real quick, if you guys want to get on panel, especially content creators, just message me on Discord in the Project VOPod Discord, and I'll send you the link so you can hop on. I am limited to only 10 people. So if you guys want to do that, you can send me the link on Discord.
Fuck,
to,
10 people are plenty for a
Jake,
panel.
I didn't ask you any questions, and I got a couple for you.
Yeah, sure.
So in terms of, I know you said you've been doing this a couple years. What is your goal? Oh, no.
A year and a half. But
Okay.
yeah, it's a good question. To be honest, man, my goal is to be part of the solution, not the problem. Now you could say, am I part of the problem or am I part of the solution? Based off of my worldview, and I want to surround myself amongst people that are at least like-minded to a degree. I think you're one of those. I think Andrew, I think Glenn.
Hold on, I want you to listen to this part what he says here.
Josie to an extent. And to the degree I want to surround that selves because there's so much infighting within the country right now of Democrats versus Republicans, white people versus black people, women versus men, gays versus straights. I mean, you just fucking name it, bro. It's insane.
Heroin versus Rob Lowe.
People that can articulate themselves a lot better need to kind of unite in order to have this conversation and shit it out. This is why I can sit here and support an Andrew Wilson fully, is because I think he's fighting the correct battle. And this is why I will support the guy. And my end goal is to support the main message to go against what I believe is Satan's work. And I think Satan is the ruler of Earth right now. And it speaks about that in the Bible as well. So in my particular view, my goal is that.
So you think that?
Yeti Life says, read Living in a Base Reality. Are we in a simulation? By whoever the fuck that is. This will tell you the foundation for his responses. For base, really?
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google that shit on my phone.
Yeah, no shit.
If I can cut it off.
Then Bob, spoiler alert, heart failure gets us all.
Chuck, my heart just sank until I remember how insensitive all of you are.
Don't pay attention to them. They don't care, Crispy.
We care about Rob Lowe and his
No, y'all
disastrous
don't.
drug
Y'all
addiction that
y'all
put him
don't.
into.
Y'all don't care about Jason Momoa. No, y'all don't.
What about Jason?
I don't like mint drinks.
He's my hobby.
Oh wait, that's a mojito.
Oh. No, we don't care. Easier, hubby.
The evil is winning thus far.
Yeah, 100%.
And I agree with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Glenn, perhaps you want to take a stab in that type of realm?
I think according to the Bible, we are playing a game that we already won. That we already know what the end is.
Yep.
Right. So yeah, sure, things are going to get worse. It says it does. It states that in the Bible. It says that it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
So, but we already know the end. We know the end of the story.
Glenn,
so
is
like,
there?
If
What do we
you
got
are-
after this? Is there more stuff, or do people
Not
just start
really. He
paying?
ends up- it just people just start jumping up, and then
Yeah, it's pretty much over.
it's pretty much over.
Okay. We're going to call it on that. It looks like we did not get even close to getting a panel.
What did you think, Flo? Because I sent that to you. You said you had watched it for a couple of minutes. What did how did you interpret it?
Well, I mean, if you take it at face value and just assume that there's nothing else going on, when you look at the base criticism of Glenn, I agree with Glenn,
Mhm.
and I have basically since immediately. But I think that there's definitely more going on than. It's not. I don't think face value is an accurate way to approach the situation. I think Base is playing games, and yeah, I think he's playing games.
I would lean towards the playing games shit, but I've heard from everybody's side but his, so I know the jury is still out on that shit. So I wouldn't come to no conclusion.
Okay, you got that because of our very effective autism awareness campaign.
You didn't know, girl?
Weapons grade autism and a heroin overdose is what killed Rob Lowe.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. Cancel this nigga.
Sometimes when it gets later and my brain gets tired,
Rob Lowe is a hero. He's an American hero. He was an American hero. Rob dead.
Flo said he's a ginger. What did you expect? That's right. They've got that deficit.
They do. That red hair just makes them.
Oh yeah, and who's the other dude you got in a fight with? Stephen David.
Uh-huh.
He's like, look here, white boy.
Yeah, see, Glenn's not Glenn. Based isn't gonna like me when he knows I'm consider myself a Christian. So we watching.
No, he's not gonna like you when he finds out that you're racist against gingers.
And me watching him, I only learned the way he's gonna fight me. So I only learned his strategy. So
You already got him fighting you. That's interesting.
yeah, because it's his thing. Everybody gets it. It makes me wonder. Is he gonna come for float off of that grifter thing?
Jeez, you think he's like? Oh, that's the way Tarek is. Is Tarek that guy?
Yeah.
Tarek's
Tarek's the guy that accuses them and then still pays them. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, Tarek's strange. It's like I don't even know what to do with Tarek. But I just think that Tarek's not smart. I think that Base is twice as smart as Tarek, and they may be playing the same game.
They are.
But Tarek, I mean, Tarek can't figure out how to make a lie that is internally consistent. How dumb do you have to be to make a lie that contradicts itself in the same sentence?
This is where I think like he's not necessarily prepared, especially like dealing with someone or like me. I will pull out the receipts. I will show everything. I will if I disagree. I will if something's wrong, and you're saying something incorrect. I will dispute it. Pull out the and provide correction with supporting facts and evidence, and let everybody else make the decision based off of what's provided. Right.
That's not.
And I don't think he's used to dealing with somebody that's gonna do that.
No, his wheelhouse is theoretical and that type of shit, which is gonna make it more interesting because Andrew will bring out fucking statistics and shit in the heartbeat.
Well, the debate is on Andrew, unless Andrew has statistics.
Oh yeah, yes. There are no statistics on Andrew.
Yeah,
grifter. Yeah, that puts it gives good equal footing for Based.
We need to
everybody that's on like YouTube that has a channel is a fucking grifter.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to explain to me how.
I'll explain.
Yeah.
You are either whether you're giving it away for free, or you're doing something for exchange of money,
right?
You are selling yourself. You are grifting yourself. Either your channel, your content, your personality, your character, your videos, your thumbnails, whatever the case is, you want people to buy into it. People care about their video quality and what their production looks like. So they actually put in work, like, wait. Okay, like me, look, I have this video on replay, like, right? My short break.
Yeah.
I could just have like what you have, Joe Cool. But I want my channel to be attractive and want people to think it's more professional than yours. And so what am I doing? I'm grifting in this moment, but I'm not.
Okay, we'd have to change the definition of grift. I totally don't agree on that.
And I'm selling myself. I'm selling my production quality.
Do you get more nudes in your DMs when you got a flashy thing like that?
Oh yeah.
wait. Grift and selling cannot be equivalent, right?
Well, no,
Otherwise, there's no
grifting,
need for the word
I think,
grift. Grift
I
must
think,
be immoral selling in some fashion.
I think where grifting is now, and not maybe the real definition, but I think grifting was like the deceptive form of selling something to others that you don't even believe in, but you
It
know
used to
these
be a
people could
scam.
buy into it, right? It's like
it used to be a scam. Now it's just
There's
pocket watching.
There's the immoral part then.
Yeah.
Selling something you don't agree in. Don't
yeah,
agree
something
with.
that you don't really believe in. You're just doing it because it makes money.
So I
Like,
don't think that your shit is a grift. You putting that
Yeah.
up there. I think that's a bad example.
Well,
You're
I'm just saying,
selling
but like
yourself in
where
a
it's at,
positive way. You could be just trying to get the word of God. That has to be sold too, metaphorically speaking. I want to be the best soldier I can. There's no grift there. I can't find any fault with that shit. You're not
no,
taking
but
advantage of nobody.
what I'm saying, what they have, what the definition, or we people have evolved that to,
right,
is anybody that is on here projecting or selling, or either you're
Making
attracting
money at
people to-
all.
yes, anybody that's making money
say
on their
that.
channel is a grifter, because you're using your channel and you're getting people to buy into you.
That's
know,
And I think that definition of the word is a grift in and of itself, because people just want free shit and they want you to feel like you should just sink your time into something.
Yes, that's the grift.
Like you don't got to eat and pay rent, right?
right.
That's the grift.
Yeah.
If you
Well, it's almost
ask
like,
for
oh, if you're
money-
not doing it, it's like that false humility thing. Like,
Right.
oh, well, you're good. You want money. You're doing this for money or clout.
Yes,
so then,
yes.
like,
bro,
you're not authentic.
Clout,
or you're
clout
you're not
is
genuine.
money on here, and everybody needs money. So
Yeah.
I think grifting needs to be rebranded. We need to take the power back from that word.
No.
'cause-
I've seen some shit.
Oh,
grift
there
is
goes
that
your
guy
50
you
memberships.
that guy you
Damn,
showed
Daniel.
me. That reverend, he's a grifter.
Chuck saving the day.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
All right. Thank you, Chuck, for the 50 memberships and for supporting the grift. I am setting up a live stream right now.
Glenn,
And
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I'm gonna shuttle us. Yeah, I'm gonna shuttle into a new stream. So give me a second to set it up.
Yeah, Glenn, going back, I think you're absolutely right. Based wasn't ready for someone like you. I think going forward, he's going to be ready for someone like you. I think all of this, even us having this panel, is just all helping
education.
him. Yeah, all education, and he's not even gonna. None of this is gonna offend him because he's gonna get from it everything he needs.
That's dope. Then that's dope. That's
So
really
here's
nice.
the thing, like, here's the problem. Like, I won't work with him again. Like, after the debate, like, I already committed to. I will not.
Do you have a reason? Sounds like you're just mad.
No, I do have a reason. One, I'm not going to, if somebody that says they're all about this morality trip, but when they are being called to be accountable for their bad behavior and they refuse to be accountable, right?
Yeah, he won't be the first cat who does that. Who
Oh,
you
I
still
know.
Fuck with though.
Not again. I don't fuck with Rolo, and he did the same fucking thing.
I don't know that cat, but I assume you have other friends who like what's his name? We don't want to use Zerka as a friend, but he wouldn't admit to shit. He was ducking and dodging.
I'm talking about if they do it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he called me, he labeled me this thing, this egregious,
Right.
And then when I call him out on it, prove that he's incorrect.
Yeah, that
right?
would make it difficult. I hear you.
Like, that's always going to be the elephant in the room. So to me, it's like we would never be on the same page to be able to talk about anything, because until that gets resolved, then there's nothing for us to talk about.
Yeah. And I don't see that coming. You're angry and he's stubborn.
It's not even anger. It's more along. It's a principle.
You were maybe not angry now. I'm sorry, but
No,
when you were
not
talking
like,
to him, you were hot, bro. When
well,
you
yeah,
were
because
talking to
again,
dude,
it's like, you know, yeah, it was hot because here's this man that has every show, he's fucking just railing on anybody, any video breakdown that he's doing, talking
and
about
here is
how,
this opportunity, he won't say shit. You're
and
telling
then
him,
it's
nah,
like,
nigga, say
okay,
that shit while I'm right here in front of your face, and he won't say shit. That would have pissed me off too.
yeah, it's like, you know, like he won't own up to anything, and it's like, you talk about morality, you have no integrity.
Oh,
like you lack integrity, let alone morality. So what you're doing on here is virtual signaling, and it, you know, you're the real grifter if anybody's you
work that shit.
Like you're grifting false humilities. Like, I don't even plug my channel. You say it every single time. Like,
okay, so
it's like, why do you say it every single time? You don't need to say it every single time,
right?
Unless you want people to think that you are this so humble.
I don't plug my channel, but I don't go around telling people about it.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I just did.
So on one of his first videos, he advertised you could pay him and talk to him for an hour.
This is Jack Talcott shit, which is what I'm
right. Yeah, he has it. Hang on, I'm looking for it. He has it in the description box of his video. Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. So I mean,
what did he do?
If you could collaborate stream would be $50 an hour. A one-on-one phone call would be $75 an hour for 45 minutes. A one-on-one video call would be $150 for 45 minutes. And he's without his shirt in this video.
How is this not some Jack Talcott shit?
I used to sell typing sessions for $100-ish a pop.
I wonder though, this is day one. She's saying this is an early video. You just come in and you think your shit's worth $100-something. I bet you had to prove you could type a fucking 60 words a minute before you could charge that.
I had been around the community for long enough to have made a name for myself, but I did it basically the minute I started my channel.
Oh, I didn't read this part. It said if you asked to collab previously and you didn't follow through, the prices are double. If you're an ex-girlfriend, it's 3 times. If you're feds, it's 4 times. If you're a lawyer,
whose is that?
Base's video description.
All right. Let's see. I'm in this one. People will get shuttled over to the new stream that's already up and running. I've put the StreamYard link in the back, and I'll put the StreamYard link in the front of the new. Actually, I'll put it in the front of both of them right now. And I don't know if that goes over to Glenn's.
Oh, let me grab it.
Okay, I put it in the front and back of mine.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you over there.
End stream.